but it is for a good cause. We're doing a Zachariah Anderson fundraiser a little bit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh,
Okay, so guys, my Long Island serial killer will probably be pushed back so that I can help Baker, and we might just be here for the duration, all right? And oldest daughter is getting a ride home with her friend, so I will join as much as I can, still considering I have 6 children at home. Well, 5. So,
Yeah,
okay.
David didn't
He's
do enough
drinking
shots.
moonshine.
David was.
Hey guys.
Thank you so much. No, this was Jim Beam, The Devil's Cut, and I finished the bottle, and it was really,
Thanks.
really bad. So I'm because this is not a drinking stream, I'll get my Amber Heard bottle. Oh, I can't say Amber Heard on. I'm not monetized. It doesn't matter. So,
by the way, like and subscribe if you haven't been here before. Give a like and subscribe to Baker. He's doing awesome. This is the
Yes.
young trial, by the way. This is the self-defense guy. This is the last his case in chief. He's called the husband back to the stand. Apparently, we're going to get the daughters later. And yeah, I'm a half a bottle of moonshine into the trial. So that's where I'm at.
Yeah.
yeah, and
He
we're
is a
wearing
flaming
funny
piece
hats.
of turd.
This is the hat you get if you become a baker in Denmark. I was really angry. I'm just going to mute David.
David,
because
remember to mute. Wait, I can mute people now, can I?
Yeah,
Goodness.
Jamie is here, and for anyone who's new, and for anyone who doesn't know Jamie is
Jesus.
she's the glue that keep this this stream together. Just not only for me, also for David. And the only way she does it is because she have luscious lashes. Yeah. For only 17 cents a day, you can keep her lashes, lush lashes. I'm sorry, Brandon got to me. I cannot English. I'm Danish. For those of you who have never been here before, it's kind of like if you've seen Nicholas Starrow, he's Swedish. We used to run that country, but they cheated us in a war, so he's free at the moment. We're thinking about getting over there and taking our country back. But thank you all for showing up. Thank you, Vices,
Make
for
Sweden
Danish
bakers again.
not all of Sweden, just the parts who's important. That's the parts close to our capital. But Vices, thank you so much for rating me. It's
at Chris Mullins, I think it was between shot 5 and 6. I'm going to be real honest with you. That's when the Baker hat came out.
Oh, the Baker hat just came on.
Oh, well then after 10 or 11.
I don't know.
I don't
finished the
math.
bottle.
I'm a girl.
Yeah, and Søren is my, I won't say friend. He's my.
I was talking and you had me muted.
Well, I had to because you were moving around in the woodshop.
Well,
I talked about the case, right? Did everyone hear that?
No.
Yes.
No, you were banging your wood. David has been working his wood the last couple of hours, so I'm just. I'm sorry. Søren, he made the first comment, and then I don't know. He's probably at a furry convention somewhere.
On that note, Furry Friday. I'm just saying it's
wait,
epic.
Hope.
T-Reed, we're $50 shy of raising $1,000 for Zach this stream. So someone's got to donate $50. So I'll break out the moonshine again if someone does another.
I'll take
$50.
a shot for
$50. Vices, I have this paper because I was told at one time you will be on with Nicholas, and I wrote down the Estonia and Scandinavian Star because on the Maritime Monday you should cover those two those two cases, because they were crazy. I can remember when they happened with the two ferries, who one of them burned and one of them sank. So I really hope you're going to do a Maritime Monday on those two, because 159 not here anymore, and 852. It's I think it's the biggest naval thing in Scandinavia since maybe World War II. So I really hope that. Yeah, I know it's the biggest problem on YouTube. There's always stuff to cover, but I'm just happy that you sent your people over here. And thank you, Brandon, and thank you, Nicholas, for super chatting over on Vice's channel. Everyone loves Vices. He's the greatest guy, and I can't. How you can do those Friday streams? I'm not really good at that.
Yeah, Pharaoh, MG can't get on because I'm already here.
What?
MG Law can't get on the stream because I'm already here.
Because you're the same person? Is that the joke?
Yeah. Oh my God.
It's kind of like the people believe
David,
in
how
me.
many alt accounts do you have? Also, bodies in your basement. Because seriously,
Good night, Jeff. Jeff's going to bed. What time is it there? It's
Have
like
a good night,
midnight there.
Vices. Thank you so much for sending your people here. And everyone, this is probably the wrong stream to come along to, because Brandon got to us. You all know Brandon. Brandon is a nice guy. He donated so much to the Zachariah Anderson case. And while I try to keep the not drunk face on, Zachariah Anderson was railroaded by the justice system. So if you don't know about the case, look it up, because that was an injustice that was done to this man. And Brandon was nice enough to donate a lot of money in our names. So Dave and I are probably not as coherent as we should be. But thank you all for showing up. And if you can spare maybe a buck or two, go look up the fundraiser. I'm sure one of my wrenches would leave the link for the Zachariah Anderson Give and Go, so he can get a fair trial. It's what we do on YouTube. It's just shenanigans. We're just here making fun of everything. But what's really important is that man needs a fair trial. So if you're just here because Vices sent you, if nothing else, let me with this impression, help Zachariah Anderson. It wasn't a fair trial. I have to say that, and I won't even grift anything, because I'm just happy that you showed up, and I would rather that people go help Zachariah, because he needs us. He needs every one of us. So
It was a hard R word for you. I would rather you struggle with that one. And I'm going to say that we have, in the last 3.5 hours, gotten through an hour and a half of actual trial time.
Yeah.
So that's progress for Baker. We're doing good. Yes, and get wrecked gravely. Get wrecked gravely.
Very impressive.
I'm sorry if most of you haven't been here before. 170 people. I would love it if you would subscribe, but still, I got sidetracked. I got a bit of OCD. If there's a squirrel named Brandon running around in my chat,
He's not even in here anymore. He left us.
he
Did
did.
Brandon leave us?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, he left us. He's not here.
No.
He does this. He does this. He gets us all in this way and then leaves us.
Yeah.
That's right. We'll keep going.
Yeah.
Don't
This
forget
isn't
to
about
sub.
this isn't about the trial. It's about all the woodworking.
Is it? Is it really?
Okay.
The ladies love woodworking.
Therese Ferry, are you asking about the trial or who we are? Because I can.
Well, Therese, you're watching a Danish baker who covers trials, who covers Danish politics.
Wait.
And
He's
the reason
also
I
a
do,
layman. He's a professional juror in Denmark, so he's
let me
got
do my
some legal
spiel.
background.
Let me
Oh,
do my spiel.
all right, you do.
And the reason I do this is
Girls, you're both pretty.
because for the last 12 or 16 years, I've been what's called a layman in Denmark. In Denmark, we have a different justice system where the jurors are not picked for every trial. We sign up for 4 years of layman duty. So we go into 4 years of criminal trials. I've been on the lowest level in Denmark. So I don't know how many cases I have done. I have probably done 50, 70 cases. The trial system we have in Denmark, where I am a layman or a juror, as you would call it in the US, we do cases up till approximately 4 years of conviction. So I have an extensive knowledge about the Danish system, and then I have been, as most people, I got into the Recadas, Vices, and then I jump onto the David MLS Law Show. Everyone should follow him. And because I'm kind of a nerd, I like to understand what's going on in the trials. I follow them. And again, I'm not a lawyer. I'm what's called a layman in Danish. It's kind of a juror. We are the ones who sit in the court with the judge and determine what is the appropriate punishment if anyone is found guilty. In Denmark, we have a very different system. We are one judge and two laymen. Each of us have a vote. We can all vote on, do we find him guilty, innocent, whatever we do. We do the sentencing. It's not the judge who do the sentencing like it is in the US in most cases. So my way into this YouTube thing is that I've been doing this for, I can't remember if it's 12 or 16 years, where I have done a lot of criminal cases in the lower courts in Denmark. So, but again, just thank you very much for showing up. And I have to apologize because Brandon got me into a bottle of Jim Beam Devil Cut because he raised a lot of money for Zachariah Anderson. So I donated my liver for tonight. And if you want to hear a stupid Dane talk about American cases, leave a subscription, leave a like. Everything helps because it's YouTube. We have to grift, and I don't know the law, but I know how it is to be a juror because I've been in probably more cases than most of the lawyers on YouTube because I'm the one who gets called when they need a replacement. So that's what I've been doing. The baker isn't too sober. Yeah, thank you, Brandon, for donation. Thank you not so much for me sitting here missing German techno music and going out. I'm not sure that that statement is correct. I didn't wear a tank top when this stream started. How often do I would vote guilty? I think the prosecution has around a 93 or 95% guilty rate in Denmark because in Denmark it's the obligation of the prosecution to not bring a case to trial that they don't believe they will win. But again, some cases we will vote guilty. And not guilty, sorry. So each case is based on the merit. It's just not. As I told David, I did a trial with David where we talked about the differences. In the US, you might have an idea that why they wouldn't pull this guy into court because if he's not guilty. With us who do if you are a layman as it is called in the part of the justice system I'm in, you have between 4 and 6 cases a year, so you see a lot of cases through the 4 years you are appointed, so you know about the law, you know about what you're supposed to focus on. So maybe we watch it a bit different than American people. I don't know, because I've never been a juror in America, but I know I see things in these cases that I watch on the YouTube that I see very different than the people who judge people. So that's just me. I don't know. No, nobody knows the law. Even you, MG Law. I know you claim that you have a law degree, but did you go to the Darrell Brooks Law Academy? You have to know that. Wendy,
Yeah,
don't go away now.
yeah. If you guys want to join me, because I don't know that we'll actually go until 2, but if you want to join me at 2 over on my channel,
Well, I'm not sure when we're
uh,
going to stop. Someone has to hit the kill switch.
well, I think I can do that since I linked our channel chats.
No,
I
you can
think.
only kill yourself. You can't kill me. That's the big problem.
Well, see, that's what they always tell me. But if you guys want to go there, and we will be doing press conferences of the Lisk serial killer, kind of going through. We did the bail application form that was really very informative. So if you'd like to see that, yesterday. And I will be following that and seeing if there's any new document dumps or anything like that.
And Examoon, yeah, in Denmark you have an obligation to pretty much be sure that we will convict before you bring it before trial. Going back to the Zachariah Anderson case, how that case with those kind of evidence ever ended up before that, I'm not an American, I can say it, dawdling old fool, Judge Schroeder. It's amazing me, because that was injustice. If you want to hit the, most of you haven't watched this John trial, he was smacked with all the thesauruses and all the books of all the big letters, and still he couldn't make so many stupid takes as was in the Zachariah Anderson case. That's a really big problem when judges and DAs are political entities. In Denmark, even though I love the Danish government, we love to pay our 42% in taxes and 20% value-added taxes, because our government knows how to handle our money. Still, we're not as bad as what they do in Kenosha. That trial was so bad. I took my shirt off earlier. I don't know why. I might be drunk. I'm sorry. No, in Denmark too. And remember, Sweden is the lesser part of Scandinavia. It's ranked Denmark, Sweden, Norway, and Finland when we let them into to the Scandinavian countries. And the only reason I put Sweden below Denmark is because they cheat in war. And Nick knows this, because he lives in Swedish occupied territory that believes Denmark. Hey, Flux.
Yeah, I will never go to Wisconsin, let me tell you guys.
No, yeah. Oh, I just insulted Finland, and Medita is still here. Sorry. Nicholas, have you ever met Brandon? Brandon got me to finish my bottle of the Devil's Cut. We're going to get all the kinds of confusion.
All right. Do we want to go back to the trial, or?
Yeah, we better. Thank you,
Yes.
Mom.
Go back to the trial. I want to get to the daughters.
Would that be true?
Yes,
And deputies helped her up to that couch, correct?
yes.
Did you associate in helping her up to that couch, or were you somewhere else in the?
I was there in the room, but the deputies assisted her to get up.
Thank you. I don't know if I covered this in cross-examination on state's behalf. But I'd like to ask you, how is the cell phone service up there at your home?
It works pretty good.
So you, outside of storms on a normal day, you wouldn't have reception issues?
No.
Exactly right, TV.
Your Honor,
We gave you the oil just because our minister was drunk at the meeting.
were you relayed anything by CL as to
Hey, Chad.
necklaces being ripped off her neck?
Sorry about that stupid guy on Twitter.
Yeah, he was a bunghole.
Dave?
I don't recall.
What about
Thank you so much.
what about being slammed into a chair or couch, piece of furniture?
No.
I'm drunk. I'm reading it.
She
wrong
did not make
anyway.
them that statement?
I hate this guy so much
Yeah, why call the husband back and interview him for
because
an hour and 20
he's,
minutes?
I don't recall.
he's a demon.
As I said, she's
In
with,
reference to being thrown down them stairs, did she say how far she went or where she landed?
he asked those questions during the state's.
Yeah, he already asked all these questions the
Yeah.
first time.
She went down to the landing.
She went down to the landing and
Too late.
give me one moment. If I may, Your
Hey,
Honor,
Valhalla.
Exhibit 19 again.
We're very nearly at 4 hours, Bunny.
I can't
We
believe
just
it.
can't. We just
Yeah,
can't
we
figure
done
out the
an hour and
ratio of
30
trial
minutes.
time.
Blaming your references, dude.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
And,
you 8 o'clock. It's
Exhibit
not Brandon.
18, Mr. Schmidt, that would be the top of these stairs?
Your Honor, for the record, we've now.
Remember, this is a pro se litigant.
Your Honor, that's all I have for
idea
this
in
witness.
English. He went to the Darrell Brooks Law Academy. So all of you fancy lawyers who
Thank you, Your Honor.
went
Just
to
a few
college.
questions, Mr. Schmidt.
Okay.
forget it. He
Mr.
got all
Schmidt,
the
on
vertebral
November 9th.
complications.
2021, around 6 p.m., you came home from work.
Yes.
When you came home, you entered in through your garage and you noticed a broken door that had been kicked in.
Yes.
You should
came
be
in
on
your
Twitter
living
so
room.
I can send you a link.
Yes.
Yes.
And you saw your 77-year-old wife on the floor,
Yes.
the person you had been with for 38 years on the floor,
Yes.
bleeding
Blame Brandon.
Yes.
from her body. And she told you, they just raped me.
Yes.
At that point, you weren't really concerned about looking for bruising on her body, were you?
I was not concerned about bruising or clothing or anything. I was concerned about my wife.
You wanted to get her help,
I wanted to get her help.
and you called 911.
I called 911.
Thank you, sir. That's all the questions I have.
Well, you wouldn't have much content because I'm very on point with all of my
Yes,
streams.
Previously, you stated that she did have clothes on. but-
Always something.
I stated that she had something on her top.
Mr. Schmidt, just a little while ago, you stated that they made her take her top off.
Yeah, let's
Objection,
get
Your
back to
Honor.
that.
Bleeding.
God dang it!
Oh, yeah.
Shut
Let's
the
get
hell
back
up.
to the 77-year-old woman
Recross.
forced to take her top off.
No, Your Honor.
And TV, it's not the size of the channel; it's the motion in
Schmidt be released from his witness subpoena?
The
the
chat.
the chat.
Mr.
exactly.
Jones or Mrs. Kecker?
It's the
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so you're released from
Well,
witness
well,
subpoena,
David
sir.
drank
Our thanks
moonshine.
to our
So I'm not sure he can.
to
Dave,
remain
David,
for
give Valhalla a
the
link.
trial as Neither party intends to recall you as a witness.
Is he alive?
Yeah, he's there.
I'm
Right.
here.
I'm up on 10 till
Yeah,
11.
yeah,
It's like our morning break.
What am I doing?
Probably have a little later lunch than usual.
Oh my God,
Mr.
when
Beyond,
I'm the
who calls
voice
next
of
witness,
reason,
would that be?
the world is finally out of
Yeah,
whack
Bill
just
Sotero
enough
brought in.
for my
It's
level of
almost
dark
7
force
o'clock,
to
and
win.
I should be stopping, but let's see who's going on trial next. We're only
No, don't stop. Don't stop.
we only need
The clerk can raise your right
like
hand
an
to swear
hour.
you in.
I can't math. 40 minutes. And I'm so drunk. Brandon, I love you.
Come around to my
Please don't
right
ever
and
do
have a
this
seat
to
in
me
the
again.
stand.
We'll see you next week, Brandon.
You can adjust the microphone so that it will pick up your voice. Thank you.
Always a good time.
Mr. Young, when you're ready with your questions.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Rail,
That's hopefully that's a lie. I didn't do any of that. If my stupid antics wearing a baker hat and drinking too much booze and just being drunk on stream raised $1,000 for Zach, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. I'm just a
Okay.
stupid guy on the internet. So
The
If
last
I'm-
donation is anonymous. It's $50, and it says, "Sadie, you can't touch this." And so for that, I'm going to do a shot of my moonshine for a swig.
yeah,
And you
Thank-
wanted me to send Valhalla a link, right? Is that what you asked me to do?
Oh my gosh. you
yeah,
guys.
because we need a grown up on the channel.
Hey,
Okay,
what are
good.
me and Mo?
Yeah, what
I
are me
texted
and
it to
Mo?
him.
Good Lord.
Little girls.
Jamie, you know why you're here. Show them lashes, girl.
I just sit here and giggle.
But
Me too.
I'm confused as to why I'm here then.
Ooh, that warmed up way too much.
You're the eye candy, Mo.
Oh, well,
but everyone,
I thought I was here for mouthiness, but okay.
And you're sassy.
Well, there you go. I
if
can deal with that.
if we happen to raise 1G for the Zachariah Anderson trial, I'm not sorry that I finished that bottle of shitty bourbon. I'm really happy that this I can't speak. I'm drunk. I pay with my liver. Brandon paid with his dollars.
$1,000 even. $1,000.
Free
did the
Zachariah
math.
Anderson. That's all I have to say. And thank you so much. I know this is not a drinking stream. We're watching a horrible trial, but we helped a bit for a good man.
I
who
sent
was well-
Valhalla a link. I texted
Yeah,
it to him.
If I love that
So I guess
Dave
we're going
keeps
with
cutting.
the
I tried to
Friday
do
night
the Ricada
tights.
thing, do a speech, and try to be equivalent, but everyone keeps cutting me off. But Brandon, even though you have made me drink too much of the really bad liquor, thank you so much. And this is better liquor, so thank you. And ladies, we wouldn't do it without you.
Oh.
Just remember that if you go to Starbucks and maybe get a Venti, one of those big coffees, you could maybe get a bit smaller. I don't know what it's called because I never go to Starbucks. But this channel is only here because we have
Oh my God,
one
Fed, that would be
special
amazing.
special person. Jamie is that special person. Jamie, everyone loves you. Everyone knows that this channel wouldn't be here if Dave hadn't let you come on my channel. And maybe for 17 cents a day, we can keep those lashes luscious. So, everyone, back to the more important part. No, there's nothing more important than Jamie's lashes. I'm drunk. You Americans have
This
way
is
too
even
many
better.
words ending in S's.
This is even
So-
better with
We
him drunk.
You. And if you're in the Midwest, it's Target, it's Myers, it's Kroger's, it's the Walmarts. It's
His
Revelations.
car. But again,
Oh yeah, I did get my lashes done too.
Yeah.
and
Why? Gotta
and
highlight.
exactly, because we're almost 4 hours in, and it's 4 hours since I mentioned the second most important person. I'm sorry, second most important person on this
I am
stream.
okay. Hi guys, I'm Mo from Mo in the Deep End. That is Loki, who is being fat on the cat tree. And on my channel, we do well, I'm a mom of 6, if you can hear in the background. We do court, chaos, current events, crime, all the things. And in theory, at 2, I will be doing a Long Island serial killer press conference review. I know it's old, but again, 6 children and they're not in school. So it takes me a little bit to get through things. Thank you all.
And the third most important person is MLS Law. Don't go to his channel, subscribe. He's drunk. He's not ready
I'm
here.
here. Hi. I wasn't planning on coming on stream, but Baker needed a wingman for the Brandon. So yeah, hey, MLS Law Show. If you guys don't know me, I do stream trials. I would say normally point to my thing, but I am in my wood shop right now. So
Yeah. So
no,
if you
Ukraine flag. It's a graduation flag for my daughter. That's her school colors.
if you need a man who can handle his wood, go join the MLS Law Show. He knows all about
Wait,
the
wait, wait.
woods, especially the morning woods.
Zoom.
I gotta put my
So-
hat back on.
Let's get back to Christian. Yes, you are on a missile. I love
Oh my
CC.
god, I love it.
I'm gonna get some water because I'm drunk. I blame Brandon.
Therese, I agree. MLS is cool. Maybe not with the hat, but I am cool. Yes, and check out my Denny motion. That's not getting as enough views as I think it should get. I know it's long, but there's a lot to it, and I think I explain it well. So check out the Denny motion stream I have. If
And
anything,
ladies,
if you watch
remember-
anything of mine, check that out.
Remember,
Will
ladies,
do.
it's not about how long it is, it's about how efficient it is. So go check that video out. Then we're going back to call, and I'm going to get some water.
Apologize for you being called today. I just-
Yeah, and we
Okay.
have to point this out. He calls courts on behalf of Jacksonville. There was a really shitty thing going on in Texas, but Dave doesn't only call the court when the prosecution wears Yoda pins, baby Yoda pins. He also calls them when he's drunk on stream. So luckily, I can get drunk and never call a court in US because I have none of the numbers. But Dave decided to call the court while he was drunk, and they called him back. So that's what you get on MLS Law Show. So
Favorite thing ever.
why haven't you subscribed already?
Oh, I like her. I like her resting bee face. I like this daughter already on. Let me just
Ooh,
cut you
I
with my
haven't seen
side
any
eye.
of this. This is all new to me. I might actually stop working for a minute and watch this.
Yeah, let's see this one while I get some water.
If you could adjust the microphone so that it will pick up your voice. Thank you.
I'm so
Mr.
drunk I
Young,
want
when you're
cancer
ready with your
sticks.
questions.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Real,
Thank you
apologize
so
for
much,
you
Joe Choi.
being called
Thank you.
today. I just-
Your Honor, if we could get to the questions, he's apologized to every witness so far today about calling them. It's his choice to call them. Let's just get to the questions.
It definitely is. And
Start with the questions, please.
Mr. Real, you were
This
present
sending.
on 11/9 of 21, correct?
Yes.
And can you tell me a bit about that night, to the best of your recollection?
Objection, Your Honor, vague.
Sustained.
Can you tell me if you were to have received a call that night?
Yes.
And that specific call was in reference to a home invasion, sexual assault, among other hijacking and other charges, correct?
Yes.
And who called you relaying this information to you?
Tim Schmidt.
Tim Schmidt, and that is your stepfather, correct?
Yes.
And did you proceed to go to the scene immediately?
Yes.
And that would have been obviously what we've all known to be 4300 Bottom Road. Upon arriving to the scene, what did you do?
I got out of my car and I had to stop in the driveway. They wouldn't let us go any farther into the house.
So you were obviously weren't able to enter the home.
No.
And did you see your mother at that time?
No.
When was the first time you saw your mother?
When the sheriff let us come in, which I don't know the time frame,
And you in reference to come in, what do you mean by come in?
that I could look at my mother.
And that was in the home?
Yes.
And that was more than likely later at night. You state you don't remember a time that you were able to enter the home.
Right.
And when you entered the home, where was your mother?
On the couch.
She was on the couch. And how was she seated on that couch, to the best of your recollection?
I don't remember.
Ms. Terrell, after that, after entering the home and seeing your mother seated on the couch, how long do you recall her being there before leaving for the hospital? If you could take a guesstimate.
My time frame when I got to see my mother,
Yes, from the time entering the home into till
I really can't remember. I mean, it was a little while.
it was a little while. So 15, 20.
I really can't recall.
And if I could backtrack a second, you stated you were outside
Yes.
the residence and you weren't let in.
Right.
I don't know if I asked approximately how long do you think it was that you were waiting to be let into the home?
I can't give a definite time, but well over an hour.
Well over an hour. And you arrived obviously after deputies arrived.
Yes.
And the first deputy arrived at 6:27. You waited for approximately an hour, which leads us to 7:27, correct?
I would object, Your Honor. The witness stated she didn't know what time she got there. So yes, an hour after the first deputy arrived is 7:27, but this witness doesn't know what time she got there.
Sustain.
You waited outside for about an hour, though.
Over an hour.
Over an hour. You waited outside, and then you were able to enter the scene and see your mother.
With being escorted with the sheriff.
Yes. And upon entering the scene, you don't remember how long it was before your mother left for the hospital.
No, I don't.
What up, y'all?
Hey,
Hey, Valhalla.
How
I
we
bought
doing?
my Valhalla shirt today too because the ladies wanted it.
Outstanding. Outstanding.
I got a few tattoos so I can match you.
Better boy.
So you're gonna go on Brandon duty from now on.
Oh, I am?
Yeah, that's because Dave can't handle anymore, and it's almost.
Actually, I don't know if I have any alcohol in the house. Hold on. Let me go see if there's any more in there.
Well, we keep here listening to this story.
Did you take your mother to the hospital?
No, I did not.
Do you recall who did?
My sister Heidi.
Your sister Heidi. Okay, thank you. And while you were in a scene seeing your mother, how far in the scene did you proceed?
Objection, Your Honor. Vague. How far
I'm
into
empty,
the
y'all.
scene? I don't know what we're talking about.
Sustained, if you can be a little more specific about where she went.
Your mother was there in the living room. Did you proceed any further?
I'm not
than the living room?
sure we're connected on Twitter.
Oh.
You can join if you want to.
Do you recall what your mother was wearing?
I do not.
That she was wearing clothes of some sort?
As what I could see from where I was standing, yes.
And you were there the whole time until your mother did go to the hospital.
Yes.
Did your mother need a change of clothes?
Yes.
And in order to gain that change of clothes, do you recall how she did so?
I don't, could you rephrase that? Or
Do you
tell me?
recall how she gained them clothes? Because she obviously had to have a change of clothes from what she was wearing on the couch to the clothes
Sir,
that she
I'm
went to
gonna
in the
guess she
hospital.
went to her
She
room
went
and got
clothes
a
that she
pair of
had on in the
clothes.
what she had on the couch to the hospital.
And you yourself did not gain any other clothing for her.
I did.
And did she change that clothing there?
No.
And in reference to the clothing that she was wearing when she went to the hospital, you stated in your video
You're
statement,
covering us.
you did make a video statement, correct?
I did.
Well, I
You
have
stated in
to
your
bring
video
up
statement that
the
you still have her pants that she wore to the hospital.
but MT Law, You don't pop up on Twitter when I type in your name. So yeah, I'm
Valhalla,
sorry.
welcome.
What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Not too bad. Haven't seen you in about 6 hours. How you
Give or
been?
take. Give or take.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, me and
I'm
Expert
in a
hung
different
out.
position. What's that?
Go ahead.
Oh, no. I just said I'm in a different room doing different things, but otherwise good.
I see that. Got a little workshop going on back there.
I do. I'm working on some boat stuff in my
Oh, good deal.
entertainment center, my Star Wars entertainment center. You and Expert hung out a bit?
Yeah, we were hanging out last night for a little while, which
You
is
gotta
why.
get Baker on the Expert stream. I think Baker and the Expert will get along.
Oh yeah, for sure. You'd like him.
I think that would be good.
Yeah, but the expert
hilarious.
has a little problem. He can't remember that we talks on Twitter because he can't remember what time zone I'm in and that I already befriended him on Twitter and
That sounds that sounds about like the Expert. Not gonna lie.
Sounds about like me, to be very honest.
and again, for everyone who is just here to watch the trial, I'm sorry. We had a Brandon X. I'm
Incident.
Danish. I don't word English very much.
But also don't lead them astray because this is not how this works out anyway. Even when nobody's drinking.
Yeah, usually Baker's
Yeah.
right on with his trials, right? There's no deviation.
We are razor and laser focused at all times.
So
And the
um,
expert, yeah, he's the nicest guy, and he does so many great interviews. Why he is only at around 2,000 subscribers, everyone should go right over to the expert and subscribe to him because he's just the nicest guy. It's kind of like Valhalla. It's I love that you took our paradise for your name, but he it's just people you like to hang around with. It's not like us, we're just a-holes, but they are nice people. And following their streams, following all their channels, you should do that because around here, what you get is ladies making me wear a tank top and Brandon making me drunk. I'm sorry. But go follow Valhalla, go follow the expert because those are nice people.
the Expert's awesome. I love that dude. We met in real life, me and the Expert.
Oh
Did
my
you?
goodness.
You guys
yeah.
live near each other, don't you?
Yeah, we're in the same area. So we went
Okay.
golfing one time. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, go drop a like on the expert's channel because that guy, I just love his cool, calm demeanor because I got into all of this YouTubing because I watched Ricada, I watched Wises, watched Andrew, all of those people. And when I found the expert, that laid back, he's just a dude on the internet. I love that mentality because you just need it sometimes just to relax.
That's what I'm here for, y'all. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah.
I'm just
And
a
I'm
dude
just
on
here
the
to wear a
internet.
stupid Baker cap and drink too much of shitty bourbon that I'm sorry. I feel like my first marriage.
Short-lived and destined for disaster. Is that what it is?
Yeah, and you just have so many regrets.
Pretty much.
But the best thing is like my marriage, I can't remember anything in the morning. And Flux, yeah, you need to talk to the expert.
That's it. We're all going to meet the expert. It's going to be a pilgrimage, and I'm not even drunk. This is unfair.
Oh, I should have went for a beer run this morning.
I'm so sorry, Twisted Bunny. I know you
Me
really
too.
want to follow this trial, but I blame Brandon. They blame Dirk, and I
I think
really
Jimmy
want
called
to.
it right though. You can't blame Brandon because this is sort of a MO of yours. You get a little sidetracked.
I haven't done on normal day streams. We are really straight. We keep it going, and on Stepper days, yeah, we get all over the place. But then we have people like Farrell.
Farrell's awesome.
Just take
If I
the
had
shirt
the
off of
pecs,
it.
if I had the pecs like Cameron, I would do it in a heartbeat. I can make them dance, but it's more like the move dance more than the peg dance. So I'll have a shirt on today and the big tattoos out.
Oh, speaking of the oh shit, Valhalla shit today. I don't know if y'all can see
I
that.
think you're having no, that's this. No, that's not the one I want to pick up to. I'm so drunk. I think you're having an aneurysm. I'm sorry
Oh.
because I can't hear any phone.
Is it?
Yeah,
are
I'm
we-
not hearing anything either. I'm
I
sorry.
hear it.
That might be me.
Yeah, this is the hangover from the Ronaldo Burgos Aviles. Say that, David. Trial.
Ronald
Lies.
Burger.
Were you trying to show us your shirt, Val?
I was. It doesn't matter anymore though.
Baker.
Oh no.
It's ruined.
There you go.
It's ruined.
This is that is the most awesome shirt I've ever seen. I love,
I love
and
it.
I need 5 of them.
I love it. It's one of my favorite shirts ever.
In Denmark,
I might have
that eagle
sleeves,
would
though.
have what we are calling Swedish hair.
You cannot have sleeves, Mo. Not that shirt is not allowed to have sleeves.
This shirt could never have sleeves.
Okay, but my arm workouts have been, well, not arm workouts. So there are reasons I don't go, tank toppy.
If they get tan enough, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Just
Have
slap
you
some
seen my complexion?
I
Hold on,
did
I can
arms
go
today,
outside
but
and
you
fall.
can't see that.
There we go. Got it.
You're degenerates, and I love each and every one of you. But let's get back to this daughter because we're still watching a heinous crime of an essay on a 77-year-old woman. And then Brendan stop. I can't speak.
At the risk of totally creating a train wreck, can I get a brief rundown on the case?
Well, this
Yes.
this
I can do it
goes-
since I'm less drunk than you.
Here, let Dave do it.
Oh Lord.
The defendant and his girlfriend decided to.
Dave
decided
is less
to-
drunk than me. Just look at his face. I did like a sixth of a bubble, and he did 3 shots of moonshine. But no,
No,
You
I
go,
think he
Dave.
did the
You
entire
went to
bottle
law
of
school.
moonshine.
Okay. I mean, a
So the defendant and his girlfriend decided to carjack this woman, drive her to her home, rob her there, and then for some reason pull down her depends and do a little essay before leaving. I don't know how exactly they tracked this guy down, but he was arrested with like her watch on and stuff. Either way, the girlfriend pled guilty, and now he is defending himself, and it's all kinds of the big words he doesn't know. And he's not as bad as Brooks, but he just so doesn't know what he's doing, and it's really hilarious for that. And Baker or Mo can probably do a better impersonation of him giving sort of his opening statement, but it's very nonsensical.
Yeah,
no,
long
no,
story short.
no. It's all of the sensical because once his brother went to his mother and said, "Mother dear, my sister doth beateth my armeth to take away doth remoteth, because I was watching the Scooby of the Dew, and mother saith, but dear son of mine, doth have no markings on thy body. Why doth thou not have those markings of thou doth bark body?" That's circumstantial evidence.
As ridiculous as that sounds, that's pretty damn close to his opening statement.
Oh, that's horrible.
He
That's
has
so horrible.
where we were just watching Brooks and laughing because he was just
Jamie, do you have Discord open?
nope. But I'm going to more expensive stuff now. Thank you.
Oh, you're continuing to drink? This is gonna go great.
I wouldn't do that because then it would be a
Okay.
drinking stream, and it's not a drinking stream.
No. So
But,
long story short, this is a sub low wit trying to sound smart So he's adding all the words when real smart people know that if you can condense something down into very easy to understand language, you're smarter than most people. But no, he's like, so in regarding this situation for which you were called in this area, do you remember possibly the eating establishment in which you got the pizza? But then he'll throw in, but them flash drives, they had to scan me because I was going to put it in my prison pocket.
He switches from like really like trying to be really intelligent to just full out redneck, and like in the middle of a sentence. It's amazing.
I have a feeling that even Valhalla, and I'm judging because of your looks. I'm sorry.
As you should.
I can do that because it's in the internet and you can't beat me. But Douth have spoken to people who might have played the banjo and doth have a relationship with Dow Cousin in Tennessee. I've been to Tennessee once.
Tennessee is not Kentucky.
No. It's not the. I love the Justified the show.
Appalachia?
Yeah, Justified. I love that show. But there's a lot of banjo playing in the neck of the woods where people like, maybe, supposedly, allegedly, people like Valhalla is. But still, you are very much more capable of using the English language than this guy is, because sometimes I'm just sitting here watching and thinking, I have to translate this into Danish, back to English, and I couldn't repeat what he was saying because I don't understand it. So thank you, Brandon, for making this stream fun.
Thank you, Brandon.
Always beware of the banjo. If you hear the banjo, keep your cousins close, but not too close.
This is from Illinois, right? What part of Illinois?
I do not know.
Not Chicago. So I went to Illinois back in '96, I believe, and I had a feeling that was Chicago and then Illinois.
Yeah,
it was kind of like that.
I'm from Illinois originally. That's where I grew up.
I'm not even sure what town. I might be
local
drunk.
news station is the Muddy River News.
I saw that.
KHOA. So I don't know. I don't know if
Maybe
you're
says
familiar
Quincy,
with that.
Quincy, Illinois.
Quincy.
It's just, yeah, Quincy. They mentioned Quincy earlier. It's just like when you Americans say Europe. No, Paris isn't in Denmark. And I don't have a Dutch accent.
No, Paris is in Texas.
Exactly. We could go to Paris or we can go to France. Stupid Americans, shut up.
Yes.
And you also stated that she was bleeding excessively, profusely. Maybe not verbatim, but that she was bleeding a lot.
Well, Your Honor, I would object. If he's going to talk about her statement, he needs to confront her with what she actually said, not verbatim, or actually, yes, verbatim. And he needs to ask her that question.
Rephrase the question.
Yes, please ask.
Was your
him if
mother
mom
bleeding a
was
lot?
bleeding you?
Yes.
And was it so
I sent
much
you a
that it
link,
went through her
Emil.
clothing?
I was not present for that part, to see that.
This is going to get so bad.
Give me one
I'm
moment,
going to
please.
do a Steve Gosney.
Oh God, I don't have the kill switch either. I thought linking our streams would give me the kill switch, but no.
Only if
Well,
you
you
sign
just have
up.
to like go on without him. He'll just be passed out in the background. We'll just
Well,
take
we'll
over.
both. Well, I have to go to a different stream, so either way, I'll be earning hours. I mean, really, at this
Oh.
point.
Yeah.
Mr. Arrow,
Could you, without me
Real heavy
allowing
pronounce, I
you, can you
apologize if
just
I'm wrong,
piggyback off me?
you stated you did not proceed any further into that home.
I don't.
And then
Well, I'm happy if you
directly
can.
after that, by, I
don't
believe, 2 or
know.
3
Not
questions,
right now.
you stated that you went and retrieved other clothing for your mother. Could I ask which one it may be?
Well,
Oh, well, you
my
can.
understanding was when I came into the home, when you asked that question, I did not proceed any further. And then when you asked for the change of the clothes, I did say I did go to get her a bra. I was also escorted with a sheriff who I went
She missed
4
Steve
steps to a laundry basket.
passing out on Vice's stream and
Proceed.
falling face first into his keyboard. Yeah, you missed Steve Gosney passing out on Vice's stream last Friday and falling face first into his keyboard. That's what you missed.
Yeah,
Somebody-
and Farrell did something where she made a little like buffering noise and then a complete crash, I think.
Was that
Yeah, I
Farrell
think it
that
was-
did that clip?
I don't remember. Someone did.
Oh,
Yes.
that's good. They did the Dell like computer shutdown, the dun 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 or whatever.
Yeah, I don't think that was
Yeah.
Farrell though, but that was really good.
It was so funny. It was so funny.
Flux didn't see it.
I know, and I don't know how
Find
to
it.
pull up the link. And
It was like 3 a.m. Flux was sleeping.
It was like 10:30. Flux was sleeping.
hey, to be fair, I'm right with Flux. I'm just saying.
Me too.
That's- what was it? Was it last Friday when Captain Have Fun was like, "Hey, do you want to go on, the expert stream?" And I said, "It's past 9:00. I need to plan these things. I need to have an energy drink. Like, I need to be able to stay up past 10:00. Besides, I'd rather get an invite from, the expert himself, not be that weird person someone just dragged to the party."
I'm always that weird person that somebody dragged to the party.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I just sent Valhalla a link to this. What's going on?
Right? How do you think Dave found me?
His
There you-
poor wife.
Oh, there it
We
is.
have to write
There
a
you go.
There it is.
He just absolutely just out.
Dun. Oh, it's good.
Oh, that was amazing. He took it off.
It's so funny.
He's gonna have to write a book on how I got a black eye.
He woke up right away. Like he woke up and was right back in it. Baker, you
Yeah,
did
it was like he said he heard everything that was going on. His brain was just, no, I don't need to engage at the moment. And then he just jumped right back into the conversation.
Oh my god.
Oh. Totally, Baker. Totally.
Is he talking?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey
Baker.
guys.
Muted.
Mhm.
I still don't think he's caught on yet.
No.
It's me who's
No.
muted. I'm
There you
I'm just
go.
talking.
Oh, yeah, we knew you were muted.
We definitely knew you were muted.
Yeah. You just thought it's a stupid accent that makes us understand none of it.
Oh, I saw that, MG Love. I was jealous. I was supposed to be on that stream, but I just couldn't do it.
Yeah,
I'll-
he asked me this morning, but it was like 6:15 in the morning. So and he was going off. So yeah. And MG Law, I still sent you a link. Not muted, just suppressed because I'm too drunk to. Yeah.
So last night, me and
That's,
Expert were talking for a little while
Expert in
after the
evidence.
stream. Yeah, it is. So last night, me and Expert were talking a little bit after the stream, and just on StreamYard in the background or whatever.
Mm.
And at some point, like a bunch of balloons, like a graphic went up on his StreamYard that shouldn't have. Like he wasn't touching anything. There was no
Oh my
reason for
gosh.
this graphic to come up, right? So he just texted me a minute ago, and this morning he woke up to some random video posted onto his YouTube.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, did he get hacked?
Apparently, it's
No.
titled.
Oh,
It's something that he would never talk about too on stream. It's titled "Election Rant Exclusive to Rumble."
that sucks. Because Brandon was asking why it was deleted, and I was like, I don't know. I didn't delete anything. I was all game. I went on and did my thing. That sucks.
But
Wait.
it's just like the other day on. I got my first Rumble. My Rumble is really really active today because normally I don't really look on Rumble because I have no one watching. And the other day, there was someone accusing me of being a MAGA conspiracy theorist, and I was just like, I don't cover American law thingies. Why do you want to put that on me? And today there's someone Tucker Carlson and something about a tattoo. I don't know anything. I don't like tattoos. And it's just like people just out there to stir drama, and I hate that. I'm a stupid baker from Denmark doing this YouTube kind of things and getting all the kinds of not very smart things done to me by Brandon, and still I got like 340 subscribers, and people just want to start drama. I don't get it.
I don't understand it.
It's so easy to get a channel. I got $50 of a webcam, and you can do it. You can talk about all the stuff you want to talk about. And Brandon can make me get really drunk on stream and being really stupid. Cheers, Brandon. Thank you for donating to the Zachariah Anderson case. Gonna regret it in the morning.
No, of course not.
I just want some True Unlimited and some tight clothes with zebra stripes, like in the
Do
90s.
what now?
You're too young to understand it, but crop tops with zebra stripes and True Unlimited music. No, 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 no. No, 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 there's no limit, no, no. It's kind of a vibe we had in the 90s. I'm old. I'm sorry.
Okay, Baker has been broken by Brandon.
I'm not calling court like someone else. I'm
got you
still
there.
perfectly capable of hitting the end broadcast. So, and I can.
Okie dokie.
No, I'm not going to yucky.
What? What was that? All right. Let's see if the sister testify.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's the daughter.
First steps to a
Or the
laundry
daughter,
basket.
whoever.
And where was that laundry basket?
In the north bedroom.
And do you recall what you retrieved for her?
Nothing. I couldn't find what she had asked me to get.
So you retrieved no clothing for her, and
No.
she did not take any.
No.
It was great. It was so
Your
great.
Honor, I'd like to introduce Bill Sotero's statement. Give me one moment. I'll ask some questions and I'll introduce it.
That's on Valhalla.
My headphones are
Do you
dying.
recall
Oh
a
no.
watch your mother?
4.5
Yes.
hours.
And how often did she wear this watch?
Daily.
You
Daily,
didn't
and, do you
show
recall
up
what
till
that looked
2 hours.
It was gold with a black face.
With
been
a black
long enough.
face? Did it have
Ada?
any diamonds in it?
Don't remember.
Oh God, it's 1:30. I gotta go to the post office.
Your Honor, I'd like to pull up
Better
exhibit.
call an Uber.
I know, right?
I'd like to pull up exhibit number 26.
No objection.
Yes. Oh, apologize.
It's like 1:30 a.m. your time.
PM.
Yeah.
1:30 in the afternoon.
PM.
I gotta go to the post office. I'm
Yeah,
fine
David
driving. It's
isn't
just on the
driving
street.
anymore.
It's just down the street.
Okay, well then you can walk. Take a wheelbarrow.
Do you recall that watch as being the watch?
Yes.
This is the most pimp watch.
He was
all the
found
watches.
with wearing
Here on
the
the picture,
watch.
Ms.
Valhalla.
Sotero,
He was
do you
arrested wearing
recall
that
that
watch.
bracelet?
Yes.
It's even Tony Montana wouldn't wear that watch.
It's
It's
How did
Liberty's
You have
watch.
rights back, Your Honor.
Why would he not
And you stated
think
that you were
was
not able to
gonna
retrieve.
come back to haunt him? Like,
Because
why
he
would
was
you?
driving her car and wearing her purse as well. And
No.
contends that the
The
rosary
purse
is
was on
his.
the chair. Don't muddle the facts.
He wasn't
Purse
wearing
was
the
on the
purse. He
chair.
had the purse.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wearing the watch and the necklace, driving her car with her purse.
Does he have
Yeah.
any kind of explanation as to why he had possession of all these things?
Those
It
were
That's
was
not
his
important.
rosary.
That's not important.
It's his rosary. What else do you need to know? It's kind of like you presume he's guilty. Who hasn't
Almost.
gone around with a 24 karat gold bedazzled wristwatch? I do it all the time.
I think the biggest thing is he doesn't mind the whole theft thing. He doesn't want to be accused of the SA of a 78-year-old woman who was like homeridden.
Nope. And again, as I said, maybe like 3 hours ago, have anyone proven he wasn't drugged, carried around? He had his shoes stolen, and they used his shoes to kick in the door. They used his unconscious hand to leave the prints on the car. No, they haven't proven they didn't do that. It's all of the coincidences. Remember, this trial is about logic because this defendant's pastime hobby is logic. And when he was a
It really
young kid,
is.
he talked to his mother about circumstantial evidence. And in this case, it's all of the circumstances. And I
none
would,
of the evidence, according to him.
none of the evidence.
I'd say the car and the watch are pretty good evidence.
But
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
because-
I would say there's all the evidence.
That's all the evidence I need.
Dave, you went to law school. You should know better. It's circumstantial evidence. He could just.
I know.
he
I
could
love
have-
it that people think sometimes that circumstantial evidence doesn't prove anything. It proves a hell of a lot.
It can. It can.
Yeah.
We
It's
just had
done
a guy getting a life without parole on circumstantial evidence. So yeah,
Doing better at this painting thing the second go around.
Clothing for her.
Objection
Well,
has
that's
been
good.
answered.
There was no asked and answered. Mr.
yeah.
Rill,
Dave should really pull his weight because
you-
I'm doing all of the drinking.
your sister took your mother to the
Nothing
hospital,
wrong
correct?
here.
Objection asked and answered.
And did you stay at the scene? Did you stay at the scene?
I'm getting.
I went to
Dave
the
wrong.
hospital.
How did you arrive there?
I drove my own vehicle.
And
Circumstantial.
were you present for
She wanted it.
that night? Could you tell us if you were present?
I was.
And you were in the hospital.
I was at the hospital.
You were at it,
Yes.
but were you in the hospital?
Oh, you couldn't be in the room. It was COVID time.
So you weren't present for an exam.
No, I was not.
Shut the hell up, sir.
And your sister, obviously it was COVID time, so your sister sit outside with you
I thought
too.
that was the witness saying, "Shut the hell up."
Where would she have been present?
No.
She was in the room.
I
with-
was her inner dialogue.
It was, Mr. Terrell, you stated in your statement that the male hit your mother several times. True?
Yes.
As did the female.
That's a bad question.
Yes.
And as did the female were a verbatim statement. It was a verbatim statement, correct? To the best of your memory?
I mean, Your Honor, objection as a
Why-
verbatim statement from who? The witness is, he's asking the witness about a statement that she gave to the police about what her mother told her. So verbatim as to who?
I apologize, Your Honor.
Clarify the question.
You did state that to police, correct?
Yes.
And is that something your mother relayed to you?
Yes.
And
Has your mother been known to drink?
Your Honor, I'd like to introduce the witness statement.
Objection, Your Honor, foundation.
Lay a foundation.
Your Honor, the witness clearly
Just ask
I
questions.
love it when
Don't
you
have
don't
false
say
information.
information.
Objection, Your Honor.
Mr. Young, you need to lay the foundation for the state to introduce it as an exhibit.
How long has he been? What day of the trial is this?
This is the last day. This is day 6. All right.
I believe so, yes.
Uh,
This is his
Mr.
case
Rell,
in chief.
do you remember when you give that statement?
Yes, he's pro se.
Yes, Flux. This is
Yes, the day
defendant
after
asking.
my mother's funeral.
Yeah,
And that would have been,
this brainiac is
Yeah.
doing his own trial.
December 18th is when we had our funerals.
December
December
18th. And do you remember the time that you gave that statement?
I do not
And who did you give that statement to?
Lies, slander,
I-
MG, slander.
do not remember.
Um,
I'm getting
Those are
getting
Steve.
Dave drunk. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing.
I mean, can we put this man in front of a firing squad?
Your Honor, I'd like to introduce the statement at hand by Ms. Ilsa Terrell. The
Statement
statement,
at hand.
Objection, Your Honor.
Do any of my renters have a cash app for Valhalla? So
I do.
So Brandon can get his
Yeah, you can put his in there.
mojo on, because
I will gladly put my Cash App and Venmo in your chat, buddy. Gladly do that.
yeah, because I rent as it's in the
I-
YouTube bylaws. We had to have Valhalla as a rent.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure for anyone who is waiting for the Long Island thing, that is going to be pushed back. So I'm here for the duration. So I guess I will into
I'm
the
sorry,
void we
Mo.
go. Oh no,
I
it's
I
I
dragged you
have
into
6
this.
children. I am used to plans changing. I'm not even that drunk and I can't talk. David, mute yourself. I
I'm
know
just
this
gonna mute
button
Dave.
is needed.
Brandon,
And,
I really don't have any alcohol though, buddy. I really don't.
Fine,
FYI.
it falls to me. I see how it is.
Come to Denmark. I have a
Okay.
few bottles.
Okay.
But Solomon, yeah, the defendant is pro se, so he's doing all of his own lawyering, and I'm really, after watching Dave in court, I'm not sure that you need to go to law school, because this one is doing really, really great, asking about the differences about orifices on a 77-year-old woman. One is like a cup, and the other is like the pen cap.
You say
I'm
after
not-
watching me in court? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I don't know why you went to law school, because he's doing so great.
Okay, all right, I got it now.
No, I'm actually I got schnapps because I'm
Oh.
5.
I have snaps too, and I have moonshine. No, I'm
I
sorry.
don't have moonshine, which is upsetting.
Yeah, he has standby counsel, but he's not using his standby counsel. So this is going all the way wrong.
I mean, at this point, I honestly think he is getting a chub from watching these poor women, these poor people have to relive the most terrible thing. He is a sadist. He's a sexual sadist, and he just is getting all the way off on this.
Mhm.
It
Yeah,
does
and-
seem like it.
He asked to watch the pictures of her lady parts multiple times. It's just weird. I'm sorry to say so. Talking about the expert, hey, the White Rabbit.
Hi, White Rabbit. How you doing, babe?
Hello.
Hey.
She's great, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
she
trying to-
always seems nice in chat.
She's super sweet in real life too.
Well,
I'm trying to keep up with all the new people I'm supposed to be following. I didn't know you were supposed to follow people back on Twitter until someone yelled at me or like said, "Hey, follow us back," and I was like,
yeah, well, you have to do that.
Wait,
or else you can't
modded
see
me, by the
people.
way, yesterday, so I'm very thankful for her on the expert stream.
Expert. Yep.
So thank you, White Rabbit.
Yeah,
Tweety.
this standby counsel is just counting his hours in court so he can get paid, because he's
Right.
not doing much. We love you, White Rabbit. Or if you need it in Danish, hvide kanin. We don't use
What?
all the letters.
I was
Was
about
that
to say that
words?
seems like a very short for like "We love you, White Rabbit."
It's because we don't really use the H, and white is spelled with H, V-I-D-E, and where I live in Denmark, we don't use the D. We just throw it away. So it's just gonna be Y.
Well, I mean, where I live, we throw away the G, so it's walking instead of walking. I've had to train myself to add the G.
Yeah, but we don't use D's, and we really don't do endings of of words. So if you talk to Mads or Søren, no, Søren, he's my part of Denmark too. If you talk to Mads and me, you wouldn't believe we're talking the same language because we cut about 50% out of the sentencing. Not sentencing, sentences.
Sentences.
Shut up. I'm sorry. I blame Brandon.
Your Honor, I could complete the foundation after the statement. Is
No, you can't.
That's
finish
not how it
foundation after
works.
the statement. That's not how any of this works, you asshole. I'm about to say all the words.
After the statement.
It's going to be a George Carlin MF or Samuel L. Jackson
oh,
kind of thing in here.
Oh, he looks like he'd essay a 70-year-old.
Yeah, I mean, he's a day walking ginger, so he's already got that for
your mother
him.
did tell you.
We only use the
these
V,
offenders
not
hit
the
her several
D.
times.
Objection asked and answered.
Sustained.
Did she relate to you
Yeah,
how they
talk
hit
about
her, or
50%
what they
faster
did to her?
than.
Objection, Your Honor. At this point, it's hearsay.
Your Honor, there's been a lot of hearsay
Yep.
already admitted.
Valhalla
and the
is in
state introduced
Tennessee.
hearsay in the beginning.
Correct.
Yes, and the state had a hearsay exception. So if you would like to direct my attention to what hearsay exception you believe the answer to that question would be based on, then let me know, because I'm not aware of one.
Your Honor, the
Old line red, I'm glad
I
you
don't know of
were.
a hearsay
'cause-
exception that would qualify, but I'm
So
asking
the
to.
objection is sustained.
He doesn't have a hearsay exception.
He's like, but it's devastating to my case, Your Honor.
And do you remember, or you stated you don't remember the clothing your mother was wearing that night?
No.
You wouldn't be able to recall if it was a long sleeve shirt?
Sir, it seems like you can recall.
Your Honor, I'd
Would
like
you like
to,
to tell me?
And Fed, yeah, where I'm from, you know about Fyn. Where I'm from, we just shorten all the Danish letters with 50% and still talk with a potato in our mouth. So we would be using English if we were ever going out. But I'm drinking whiskey today, not rum. But we'll have a rum party at some time.
Oh,
If
and Fed,
anyone
have-
wants to see how beautiful Norway is, because Norway is a country, they should be Danish, but they got out of our thumbs. Go follow Fedorowski. He makes some beautiful videos about driving around on the countryside, and you can see just how beautiful Bergen is, or Bergen, as we call it in the normal language. It's really, really amazing to watch his videos because Norwegians have this thing about making very long-form videos about beautiful nature. So if you need to see something just to relax your mind, go follow Fedorowski. Everyone should go to his channel because it's so relaxing to watch him riding around in Norwegian country. And they have mountains which we don't have in Denmark.
Introduce
I'm just going to mute
exhibit
it.
number 24 and 23.
yeah, the ace. I told you, I have often said that if I were a witness and this was my granny's or my mom's rapist, I would have been doing agility training for a long time. And if you see the deputies in this, I could get at least 3 haymakers in before they even got up.
Flux, I have to say, that's a kind of like a racism. Would you say that about something else? Video. We don't use V's and W's. It's strange that you Americans can't speak a proper language. Just remember, it was the Vikings who made you to speak the way you speak the English. So
Yeah, but then you let the French win. So really,
no, it wasn't the French we let win. It was the Danish Vikings who went down to France and beat the French, and then took some part of their country, went over to England, beat the Danish Vikings, who already owned parts. We're stupid like that. I'm sorry to say, but Flux still,
Flux.
it's a racism.
it's a racism. How dare you?
Oh.
Do you recognize either of them items, Ms. Terrell? Ms. Terrell?
No.
I'm sorry,
Your
Twisted.
Honor, I'd like to publish these for the jury.
Objection, Your Honor. The witness has testified that she doesn't recognize him, and there's been no foundation for either exhibit.
Sustain the objection.
Thank you.
His mom did it before he was grown up.
That goes back to the bailiff, please.
Mr. Terrell, are you aware of an interview done? And I'm not going to jump into hearsay, Your Honor. Are you aware of an interview being done the next day?
I'm not sure
Yes.
about that.
And that was where at?
My hair salon.
And that interview was done with your mother, correct?
Yes.
Mr. Terrell, I want to ask you, how did your mother appear that day during that interview?
In shock and wanted the nightmare to be over.
We don't
I
do
was
that.
going to ask about the
Was she
Ys.
laughing?
Can you say like New York?
New York,
Do you usually pronounce Ys like that?
like York. Yeah, because York is an English town that Danes used to own.
Yeah. So how about something silly like yo-yo or something like?
Yo-yo.
Okay.
In Danish, we would say yo-yo.
Yes, this is her daughter.
We use a J instead of a Y.
That's what I've noticed that with Nicholas. Nicholas
Yeah.
always says a J instead of a Y, and you don't typically. I haven't noticed it so much with you.
If you, all the people who says me and Nicholas sound the same. If you watch it, Nicholas can make the TH sound. He only makes this. He said chat. I said chat. I can use the T, but because he's Swedish, which is still Scandinavian, but a lesser Scandinavian. He said,
I think that could be a racism too. I
That
don't
could
know.
have been.
no, because they cheated us in the war. In the Peace of Roskilde, they took our country from
We
us
have not
because they
heard
walked
this.
across the ice. So, but we try to pronunciate the t sound that you Americans, English-speaking people use, but the Swedes do not. They say the sh sound for C's and S's, and we know that chat is with a hard t sound, but Nicholas don't do that, and that's. And the funny thing, Fedorowski and I could probably understand each other more than me and Nicholas if we was just talking. I can understand Dave's wife when she's talking Swedish because she talks really slow, and I try to talk slow to her. But the accent I have, we talk like 50% faster than the rest of Denmark because we just.
Did you say about my wife?
I said I can understand your wife.
Yes, Honey West. This man is pro se representing himself. He
David's ready to fight.
I know. What about my wife?
I don't know the first
I'm
one,
waiting
but
for
you said,
January now. I'm waiting for January.
I'm not gonna fight your wife.
well,
Well,
Hey, clamp down that wood.
yeah. Apparently, clamping your wood helps sand it better.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Not with what I'm doing. Not the type of wood I'm doing.
Dave knows
Stupid.
better. Hush.
And honey, yeah, this guy who allegedly essayed a 77-year-old woman in the what's on this channel known as the Jodi Arias canal. Number 2 for you ladies, you know.
ew.
He's representing himself and he's doing a bang up job. David had to go to work with his wood because all of the law schooling he did couldn't explain any of the words he was using. So yeah, we don't finish words. We just cut the words in half and speaks twice as fast. It's funny because
I think
Fedorowski is from Norwegian and Mads is from another part of Denmark. And me and Mads, I would probably speak too fast to talk really to Mads. I used to work on that island, and I had an old guy I worked with, and he said, "Could you just slow down?" But where I live, we just talk fast, and you don't really need all the syllables. You can just talk. It's their problem if they don't understand you.
Okay. Hey guys, I've got to run a kid somewhere. I should be back in about 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, we
See you
will
a little bit,
probably be done by
Mo,
then.
don't leave me.
Now it's just
right
Jamie's
now.
eyebrows.
God, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, if you're new here,
Don't get
the 77-year-old lady who was SA'd and had her home invaded by allegedly this defendant. She died about a month later, on the 12th of December. They couldn't link her death to the case, so he's not charged with any of that. He's only charged with stealing her car, breaking into her home, and SAing her. If you don't know about YouTube, we have certain words we can't say, but try to figure out what S and A stands for. It has something to do with this. I'm not going to say anymore because then I'm going to get yeeted. But still, this mountain of a man allegedly is a 77-year-old woman who just had her hip replaced. So we like him.
He's going to do well.
Yeah, he did not murder the woman. He is not accused of any sort of manslaughter. It's just SA and burglary and robbery, right? Strong arm robbery.
Yeah.
Oh, someone was asking me what the difference between robbery and burglary is. Did we get that cleared up? That was like
Burglary is breaking into one's home. Robbery is stealing their stuff.
No, in Denmark, it's you use a weapon to threaten them, or you threaten them with violence or something. It's
so in England, in America, it is robbery is essentially taking from a person as opposed to burglary, which is taking from a home or a structure.
I was almost right then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
pretty
can't
close.
say assault, but I can't say what the S is standing for. But again, I probably
when you start saying the S and then that word in conjunction, it gets really close.
Yeah,
It's sounding like it.
Yeah, and then YouTube gets all kind of funny, and then I'm, as some people know, I'm getting close to my watch hours, but I still need around 650 subscribers, so I wouldn't get that if I said the word about assault.
I've got the exact
Brandon, you're
opposite
not supposed to
problem.
tell people.
Yeah, but that's because everyone have seen you on the Vices, on Aussie. I've only been on Dave's channel and on Nicholas's channel. I haven't been seen as much, but I have such a nice crew following me from Dave's channel that watch my trial. And I've been doing this Ronaldo Burgos Aviles case, and people stuck around. So I had a really big following doing that trial. That trial made me want to go into the woods with a rope, and I'm not going to say anymore. But still, I haven't got the subscribe numbers, but I'm really close to have, because we don't get the easy numbers that you get in the US with the 500, 3,000. But I'm past 3,000 hours watching.
You don't get the 500, 3,000 option?
Nope, because it's only South Korea, US, Singapore, and Malaysia, I believe.
Oh, wow.
So I couldn't
Stream
get
with Baker, Nick, and Ozzy. You'd really need a translator to watch it. Yeah, I agree.
That'd be an awesome stream.
Well,
funny,
the funny thing is Nick and I would use English because we don't, even though that Nick and I live 3 hours from each other, we wouldn't use our, we could do if he talked really slow and I really, really dumbed it down. Because he's Swedish, we really have to take it down. We could talk to each other, and Aussie, he's not real. Everyone has to realize Australia is just something somebody found out in the Matrix at some point. It doesn't
It's in a
exist.
dome in Ohio.
And I'm still happy that my first copyright strike was birds are not real. When the expert was on.
Awesome.
That was my first copyright strike. So, but yeah, again, Aussie, you can't talk convict.
Convict.
It's a country of convicts, and I have a really good friend who lives in supposedly Australia, but still, it's a made up country. let's get back to this lovely lady. I'm gonna need some food at some time.
I do have to run to the
Times
post office.
over
I got to run. I'll
things that
be
had to
back if
do
you're
with-
still going.
Why did you start talking while I? Why?
I got to run to the post office. I'm fine. I have a driver. But I'm going to go to the post office. If you guys are still going when I come back, I'll jump back on. But I'm going to listen in the chat because I want to hear this woman's testimony.
Heck yeah.
All right. See you guys.
Later, bud.
Well, the Earth can't be flat because I've seen mountains. So it just hello. I'm going to the Alps the next month, so yeah, you can say that, but can you show us that you're from Australia? I don't believe so. Yeah, exactly, Flux. Aussie is an AI. Let's turn. I'm so drunk. I'm sorry.
family and things because that's how she dealt with her trauma.
And you said unrelated things?
I said with her family and for her family and those things.
So you state that she was laughing in reference to
Thinking of her children and happy times with her children.
and happy times. And you're positive she wasn't laughing about scenarios claimed and placed forth in this occurrence of hijacking, home invasion, and kidnapping.
Valhalla?
Yes, sir.
I don't know much about you,
Okay.
but I'm gonna assume you didn't do all of college. You did like me. You went into the military and just made a life of yourself.
I went to school after the military, but I never finished.
No, but you didn't get a college education.
No, I didn't complete it. No, I went for a couple years.
Yeah, and then because I'm a stupid foreigner and I'm blonde and blue-eyed, which make me even more stupid. Did you understand what he was asking? Because I'm not sure it
gonna
was
lie.
English.
I didn't hear it. I totally
let's
didn't
go.
hear it.
Let's go back because this trial has really compopulated my mind because I'm not sure that I understand English.
I was
because-
really worried about where we were going there for a minute.
I
That
know.
was-
Like,
Well,
where are you going with this?
I wasn't going to ask you what degree you obtained in college and if you had a fun Cinco de Mayo or anything. I was just asking as a normal English person, not
That's how you
college
ask people. How was your
Yeah,
singing?
but- because I'm stupid. I'm a foreigner. What do I know? I was just
Ah.
wanting you to tell me, do you understand this Queen's English? King's, it changed.
And you're positive she wasn't laughing about scenarios claimed and placed forth in this occurrence of hijacking, home invasion, and kidnapping.
Got an objector.
What?
The fuckery is this.
There was there was nothing resembling a coherent question in that
I can't even repeat
rambling
it. 'cause
statement.
It rambled so much.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
I hate him so much.
And you're positive she wasn't laughing about scenarios claimed and placed forth in this occurrence of hijacking, home invasion, and kidnapping.
Got an objector on her vague.
And again, Valhalla, as a former veteran like me, we're used to dealing with problems in a right here,
Slightly-
right now kind of way.
Yes, yes.
Would you feel like a wood chipper is appropriate around this time of the day?
I
We're going
would
full
recommend
Fargo with this guy.
that everybody keep their wood chippers well oiled. That's what I would recommend.
Yes, sir. Also, we have a Thor and Loki sighting. They're in love. They are brothers, and they may or may not be
We
in a
don't
death
judge.
match
It's
for their.
2023.
Well, yeah. Y'all are gonna tear.
Jesus is gonna need to come into that house. And nobody mentioned that she has Uranus on the back.
My tall husband, who thought it was hilarious to put that one there because I am short and he's an ass. So if you
Right.
all would like to donate to my cats, they're all fat and they all want the top thing, and that's what
Oh
we
my
are
God.
having a fatness fight over.
They're gonna topple over.
It's a girthiness fight.
You may want to get that cat tree balanced a little better. It's looking a little wobbly.
It's wobbly because it's got 60 pounds of fat cat on the top when it wasn't supposed to have 60 pounds of anything. That's why they need a new one. They're fat.
Excited, EU, whatever we're calling you. Go to sleep. It's late in the Australia part of the world, and it's winter. Everyone, look out the window. It's not winter. Australia
here.
isn't real. Excited isn't real. Stop pretending excited. Get into the real world. Brandon, I blame you. I'm drunk. I'm sorry.
Oh, I
This is
love it.
hilarious.
Jamie,
I
take over.
am
the
here
stream.
for it.
Oh my, I can't do it.
All right, I'm here.
I love
What do-
Baker just
okay,
yelling at people.
yeah, let's. Yeah, Thor ones. Look, they both. Yeah, they're, they're hetero and not so hetero life partners depending on the day. So they're kind of like Jay and Silent Bob, and then they're kind of like Batman and Robin some days. So
Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit? Because it makes a difference.
That's got to be Celsius.
yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say
because
I think
Fahrenheit, that
only
would be really cold.
only America does Fahrenheit.
Yeah, that's because you can't do time right, you can't do measurement right, you can't do clock right, you can't do temperature right. The only thing you can do right is the big data.
Oh, the only thing we
Baconator
can
is
do
pretty
right
good.
is, well, yeah, and have a military so y'all can pay for your wonderful health care and such. Oh Lord Jesus. Oh, New York.
York.
Okay, I thought we were starting something.
My
I
brother
was like,
went
I don't have the kill
to
switch.
my brother went to New Jersey back in '86, I believe, and since then I've been a Giants, Knicks, and Mets fan. So I know I went on the MJ craze back in the '90s. Even though I was in Chicago when the New York Knicks beat the New York Knicks. When New York Knicks beat Chicago, it was the only time they were competitive.
That was Patrick Ewing days, right?
Exactly.
Sports
And
ball.
this is a David Lee because he married a Danish tennis player. But I have a Ewing shirt in my room, but I just wanted to Valhalla it up and wearing no sheets.
Sleeves are overrated, man.
They
Sleeves
are.
are way
Yeah,
overrated.
and we have all
And
these
chat, I will be
tattoos.
getting
We
a
want to
cat
show it off.
cam, yes.
Plugs, I'm not sure we're on Twitter together, but you are always
my gosh,
welcome
yes.
because I'm too drunk to even contemplate what I'm doing. And we don't need to wait for 5,000. Let's just get Valhalla. Everybody, it's not about me. It's not about Flux. Let's get Valhalla to 300 so he can get no, you hit 300. You got 1,000 subs.
Yeah, I have
Let's-
1,000 subs. I need
When-
watch hours is what I need.
Yeah,
That's
when
what I
this drunken hellhole ends, go watch Valhalla. Because
What the
if you
hell I should do is just link.
Yeah, I was about to say just link to our.
This.
no,
It'll be a three link.
yeah,
a
I don't
a
care about
throuple,
it
if you
because
will.
I think I could.
I'm
actually.
not going for monetization and everything because I live in a socialist paradise. So
So they're gonna take it all anyway.
42% at least.
Oh, that's so crazy.
Gee,
But-
Emily
but still,
Christmas.
if you don't follow Valhalla, I'm sorry to say, you should be a pro se litigant. I can't English. Sorry. I really want to try to grift for Valhalla, but
I appreciate it. buddy.
I do it in
appreciate
the easy way. Valhalla, great. Mo, great. Jamie, lovely lashes. Me, I'm not important. I'm just hosting this shit show. And I can say shit show because I'm not monetized.
Oh,
Go
it's so
follow those
good.
people. Go give Valhalla all the watch hours he needs because that guy, why don't you love him? You just have to say it to yourself. He's the nicest guy on the internet. Him and the expert, I have to say, it's the nicest people on the internet. They should have 10 times the numbers they're having. Me, I'm just a stupid guy who got drunk because Brandon
Aw.
is here. But still,
But
And
you also
raised-
make
Mo.
money for justice.
And raised a significant amount of money for the Zachariah Anderson Defense
Yes.
Fund.
no, that's not important. I'm just happy. I'm so drunk I don't even know how to finish my stream. But we're going back to this daughter. But before I go back to this daughter, follow Mo, follow Valhalla, follow the expert, and follow MLS Law Show. Because without them, I wouldn't be here. And that's just the truth of it. And I'm sorry to say it. And I know some people just come here for the trial streams, but YouTube is just it's a big banjo convention. We love the people we are around, just like our cousins in Tennessee. Am I right, Valhalla?
The people of Tennessee are amazing, and I love them. And I would not
You're
want to live
thinking of
anywhere else in the entire
Kentucky.
world.
The state you are thinking of is Kentucky.
Or Alabama.
Well,
Alabama.
I've been
Or
to
West
Tennessee.
Virginia.
Remember, I've been to Tennessee in the 90s. It was before all of you were born, but it was still.
I was born in '84.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started.
too.
I started school in 83, 82 maybe. Yeah, Fedorowski, if you ever want, and I know you are working for government and everything, if you ever feel like you are okay with showing your face, I'm on Twitter, Baker Broken. Whatever I can do to boost your channel, I'll do it because you have everyone again. It's 97 people here. Fedorowski have the most amazing, great production of Norwegian countryside. And what you don't know about our Scandinavian people is we really like watching people traveling. On Norwegian television, you can watch 12 to 24 hours of people riding a train. And we don't feel that silly. But if you really want some great content, go follow Fedorowski. He makes such great content.
And Fed, I
even-
feel so bad.
Yeah, but
You
even
gave
even
all
if you
these
don't,
good... Go ahead,
it-
Baker.
yeah, but even if you don't feel like, well, it's kind of strange. But again, have you seen the Norwegian mountains? It's great, and he rides a
Line Red, we
Tesla.
don't know.
That's kind of strange. And the most, I'm drunk. I'm just talking. The most important part, I can get my mind around this. Zachariah Anderson. All of us on this panel knows this is the most. Our shitty channels isn't important at all.
Hey,
This man getting
take
justice.
exception. Mine is
Thi-
crappy at worst.
Well, except
He's trying to be heartwarming, though.
the church lady, but this man needs justice. So go do everything you can for this man because we can be here every day. What he can do is stay in prison, and that's not right. I'm sorry to say it. And let's go, Brandon. You broke me today. I'm way too drunk to be on stream. I should have end broadcast, but I helped this guy, and I thank you for it.
All
I
for
really,
you, Solomon,
thank
and
you
your
for it.
family.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I got a little bit emotional.
We love you.
You're
Aw.
good, Baker. I love it, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We love you,
but the
Baker.
mo-
Love you, Solomon. We love Val.
If you're gonna be drunk on the internet, doing it for a good cause is the best way to do it.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
I promised myself after watching the Joe Good Logic stream that I would never get that hammered. Brandon, you broke me. Love you, buddy. You gave too much money for the Zachariah Anderson case, and I have to go to the little boy's room.
I don't know that anybody understands that question.
This is like press play and then go.
Question is clear, Mr. Yon, I'll sustain the objection.
In reference to her testimony in that interview,
Objection, Your Honor, it wasn't testimony in the interview.
Sustained.
her statement, I should say, I apologize, in reference to her statement, her talks of what happened to her. You state that she never laughed and giggled about anything pertaining to this situation.
Don't believe I was present during those times.
But are you aware that there were?
Objection, Your Honor. That statement's not been introduced. This witness has said she wasn't present. Now he's trying to introduce parts of that statement without the statement being introduced.
Sustained.
And it's been like this the whole time, right?
Yeah,
Wow.
he's been. These are the.
Mr.
Yes, Rain. I'll be starting my stream.
Are you
after
aware
this,
of any specific
in theory.
cards, credit and debit cards your mother had?
You assume there will be an
No.
after this. That
Yeah,
would imply that this is going to
Yeah.
end someday.
I never thought that was
Do
gonna
you believe your
last.
mother, based on your opinion, do you believe your mother was telling the full truth?
I'll withdraw my objection.
You may answer.
I hate this man.
Was
so
my mother
very-
telling the full truth?
Was your mother telling the truth?
Yes.
Fuck you,
Oh, Your Honor, that's all I
Silas.
have for this
Fuck
witness.
you.
But all of this makes no sense because I never got to
You okay?
Yeah.
what he's getting at. Like, did he not do it? Did she consent to it? Like,
Ilsa, Mr. Rilla, I'd like you to
accomplice to it? He
talk to
never
us
makes
about your mother's demeanor and specifically the pain that she was in between.
Objection, Your Honor. This is a direct comment, direct cross on my cross-examination. He's going outside the bounds of the examination with the pain and other things. No
You just
one,
asked,
Overruled.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
I will. I'd like you to describe for us your mother's pain in the last month of her life before she passed away in December. Was she in pain?
Yes, she was in extreme pain.
I'm sorry. I couldn't
She was
hear.
in extreme pain.
objection, Your Honor, testimonial,
That's what witnesses do, Mr. Yon, so
testimonial hearsay, Your Honor.
objection is overruled.
Christ.
After the assault on November 9th, did she go back to that house at 4300 North Bottom Road, or did she stay somewhere else for a period of time?
She stayed somewhere else for a period of time.
In fact, she didn't even go back to that house until 2.5 weeks later. Is that right?
Yes.
She wouldn't go back to that house 2.5 weeks later until you redecorated that house,
Yes.
until you helped her erase those memories.
Yes.
That's all the questions I have.
Any redirect?
Sit down and shut the hell up.
In reference to going back to that house, as Mr. Jones has stated, your mother, she proceeded back to work the very next day, correct?
Yes.
And as I stated, in reference to going back to the house, where did your mother stay in them 2.5 weeks?
She has a farm in Missouri that she stayed at.
And that would be in Monroe City, Missouri, correct?
Yes.
And your mother traveled to work daily from that farm?
Her husband drove her.
And in reference to not going back to that home, on this night, did they go to the farm?
No,
Do you know where they went?
to a hotel.
And what hotel was that?
Objection, Your Honor, relevance.
Sustained.
How long did they reside at that hotel?
Objection, Your Honor, relevance.
Sustained.
Your Honor, the relevance is,
Objection, Your Honor, the court's ruled.
Objection is sustained.
in 2.5 weeks, do you remember how many nights your mother stayed in Monroe City, Missouri at that farm?
I do not remember the exact times that she stayed there.
Just an estimate, half of it, most of it?
Yeah, half probably, maybe.
And Your Honor, that's all I have.
Any recross?
No, Your Honor.
Ye of
Mr.
little
Release from the
faith.
witness subpoena?
I object, Your Honor. I'd potentially call her back
All right.
later today.
Remain available to be recalled as a witness for the remainder of the day.
They're
A
letting
little
him.
bullet right. Bullet right.
Another witness, Mr. Young.
Miss Heidi Terrell, or excuse me, Miss Heidi.
Okay, see, Valhalla, do you see the
That's how
the
you run
deputies?
in.
I could get at least 3 haymakers in. I'm just saying.
Deputy Circuit Clerk.
Yeah, they're not moving real
Raise your
quick.
right hand.
They
And I'm
like
fluffy.
the donut shop.
Hold on right there. The clerk needs to swear you in.
Problem
I'm
is,
motivated.
when they finally get a hold of you, they're gonna just squish you, and it's gonna hurt.
Okay, but
Adida, you
to
were
punch
here
this man
earlier.
directly in the
Am I right?
face. I'm just saying it might be worth it.
The judge probably wouldn't even give you charges over it,
That's what I'm saying. It's a community service the way I see it.
right?
If you could do your best to either pull the microphone closer to your
I didn't
mouth,
say
or
I
amplify
was
your
an
voice so we
intelligent
can hear your
person.
answers. Mr. Young, when you're ready with your questions for this witness.
Your Honor, yes,
Oh God, kill it.
Ms. Young, could you state your name? for the
Shoot
record?
those death eyes.
Heidi Young.
And you are what relation to CL?
I'm her daughter.
And you obviously know what we're here on. In regards to 11-9 of 21,
Don't
did
look at
you
him. Don't give him your
have any
eyeballs.
interaction with 4300 Bottom Road?
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for a narrative answer. You need to direct the witness to a particular.
Just a stupid thing that doesn't matter, but 11/9 would be 9/11 in real people making the calendar. It's just
Yeah, but we do things in freedom units here, okay?
Yeah, and we barely recognize the Gregorian calendar to begin with.
Caesar died for that calendar.
What he
I'm
wants
just
to
Caesar
saying.
died
Have
for
her
a lot of
testify she went
things.
to
A
the
salad.
Objection sustained.
Solid.
Ms. Young, on 11-9 of 21, did you go to 4300 Bottom Road?
Yes,
And upon arriving there, what did you do?
I waited at the end of the driveway for the police officers to secure the scene before we could go see my mom.
And do you remember
Yeah.
approximately how
She
long?
got an attitude.
Excuse me, I apologize. Do you remember who you were called
And
by?
I'm here for it.
My sister.
And do you remember the approximate time?
I do not.
Do you remember the time that you made?
That's
the
in
room?
Leviticus.
I do not. I was in a state of shock.
And you arrived at the scene and you waited for the scene to
I'm
be
a foreigner.
secured.
I can say it.
Did that take quite some time or was it quickly?
It was over an
I
hour.
was gonna
I
say
don't know
Deuteronomy.
for sure the time.
And then you entered, or you gained entry into that home after it was secured, correct?
Yes,
And upon entering that home, you entered it with your sister, correct?
and police officers.
Do you recall what police officers them were?
I do
love
not
that
recall.
Dave just checked out and still is in.
When you entered the home, what did you observe?
Well, we put the
Objection, Your Honor.
date
Calls for a
and
narrative
then the
answer.
month
Move this
because
along.
that's
He wants her to say that
easily
she observed.
I'm not going to lead her, Your Honor.
Well, if we can get a little more specific,
That's how they did it in the military. So
Specific
I'm
answer.
When you,
familiar.
That's
when you
how my
entered that
husband-
home, what did you see?
That's how my husband does dates, and I'm like, "What is this?"
Yeah.
this is
Already
the
dyslexic, I don't
20th
understand.
of July, so it would be 27/2023
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I'd be
because
confused.
all of normal people put the day before the month, but Americans, no, we're different. Yeah, you're riding the short bus. I can say that wrong.
Your Honor, again, if you direct her, she entered the home. Did she, from the beginning, from the door that was kicked in to where her mother was, what does he want her to talk about what she was seeing?
When you entered,
Make it more specific, I will.
when you
sustain.
entered into the home, you obviously went into, what door did you go into? What door did you enter through?
The one that was kicked in.
The one that was kicked in.
Yes, ma'am. You entered that.
And you proceeded on through the
questionable
foyer
sense.
or sitting area, as some call it, correct?
We were just told to stay on the floor, not on the carpet. So I was on the floor in the entryway.
And did you eventually enter the home, into the open floor plan of the living room?
I never stepped off the floor. There's a floor in the entryway and then there's carpeting and we were not allowed to step on the carpet.
And Your Honor, you did not
drank
step on any
moonshine.
carpet.
No,
Your Honor, I'd like to
What? Look, come on.
bring up exhibit number 13. It is labeled couch, however, it shows the floor plan there.
Objection, that's fine.
Defendant's number 13, Mr. Young? Is that correct?
Yes,
Your
sir.
exhibit? All right.
Well, the way that works with sharing of the stream, go follow Mo. Mo is way behind on watch hours. I'm pretty good. I'm not
I
complaining.
also have 6 kids. I can't do the front seat during summer. So
No, and it's fine because if you just go follow Mo, she gets the watch hours. It's the same stream.
yeah,
On
just
this one, it's just a drunken baker who's not really sure he can hit the end button in 8 minutes when this stream is done. And
Everybody
that
feel free
that's
to let it run.
and on
yeah.
Mo's channel, she can end her part of it, but you can
I
still watch a drunken baker sleeping in his chair. So the way it works is if you follow
Thank
me
you
or
guys.
if you follow Mo, because she set up a dual stream. So if you're on
I
Mo's
thought I
stream,
would have the kill button, but
Hey,
apparently no, I
expert.
do not.
Oh,
How you
look,
doing,
Expert?
buddy?
buddy.
We were talking about you earlier.
yeah,
Here's
we was just before. No, not before Brandon hit me, but I'm sorry, I'm drunk.
Oh my God.
I have to do all the excuses. But love your stream this morning. It was really nice to wake up to. And we have
Yeah, I saw
95
it. I
people
need to
here.
listen to it.
If none of you have watched The Expert, you should do it because he's just a guy on the internet doing the most chill interviews of people. And it's nothing flashy and it's nothing extraordinary or doing trials or any of this stuff. It's just a nice guy asking nice questions. And I really like the way he interviewed you, Valhalla.
Yeah.
He's good. He's a
Because
great.
it's just like sharing a pint of beer and talking to a friend.
Exactly.
So I really like The Expert because
Yeah,
too
he's
many
good, dude.
people try to steer the conversation. He's just asking, "How are you doing? Or what do you think?" So everyone should go follow The Expert. That's all I can say. And Expert, I'm not on dog duty anymore, so let's find a night where I can get up at 2 a.m. and talk to you.
I would love that.
I can make
Oh my
that
gosh, that
happen.
would be awesome.
Yes.
Yep, it's
And yeah, The Expert, I
Dave,
definitely
drink
need to
some
see
more
if you can
moonshine.
corral Captain Have Fun because I tried to a little bit and it was not as effective as one would think.
Saw that, by the way.
Well,
I
I was
watched the
maybe a little bit
video V
drunkish.
for Vendetta on Vatican on Veterans Day. I can say V, but we don't use it really in Denmark. So it's as stupid in the Germans who pronounce the V as an F. It's Germans. But still, I can say V as in Vendetta as
You make
on
fun of the
Veterans Day.
Germans, but y'all joined the EU where the Germans are again in charge. Have you not learned your lesson the first 2 times? Just saying.
Do you want to talk politics around the big bash in 40? Because we might not
Not
have been as heroic as
today.
we tried to say.
Well, just like, Roosevelt was a cousin-loving weirdo who had a wife who looked kind of like a linebacker for the 49ers. So,
Yeah. So, yeah. But everyone, if you get nothing from this stream other than supporting Zachariah Anderson, follow the Expert. He's a nice guy. And the funny part about The Expert is the only thing he's on the internet is making other people get together and have a nice time. So I love The Expert. I have to say it. No homo.
He's a true bro. He really
Yeah,
is.
I just love his laid back style. And the interview you two did, I only got the back end of it this morning, but it was great. Because again, he's just a dude on the internet. He is the Big Lebowski.
I thought Valhalla was the Big Lebowski.
That's
So
funny.
if you two come together, do you have like a nexus of just white Russians? I'm confused.
No,
I think-
but Valhalla is a nice guy, but The Expert is just so laid back. You really want to see him standing on the surfs in Malibu. Valhalla is more like a rocket guy. Rough. What's the word? I know English.
Rock
Uh,
star? Rocks.
Rocket, like a tough guy.
Rugged.
Rugged.
Yeah.
Rugged.
Yeah, and
I was
the
like,
expert is more
Rockstar,
like
raging, roidy. What are we going?
well, the expert is more like the guy who's just hanging loose and doing whatever bro signs at you, and I think it's just so amazing to
This
watch
is
him
just the
talk to
best
people.
stream ever. We're never finishing this stream.
I love it. I
I'm
love it
so
so
sorry.
much.
I'm so drunk.
It's good for you,
Couldn't-
Baker.
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah,
have a
Baker
man
has a man
crush because I really like the expert. I think he's a nice guy.
We're gonna have
And
to
I-
get together on a stream. We'll get us, expert, MLS, maybe Nicholas. We'll plan something out.
Well,
That would be awesome.
We'll plan
I'm
something out.
stupid. Fuck. I'm too
Get the-
drunk.
Yeah,
get
and
the-
if Expert wants to take over Friday Night Tights, I'm just saying I am here for all the pop culture references. I'm not as brash as Chrissy Mayer, but I am a mouthy redhead. So
Well, I'm
Expert
sorry.
does He does a Friday night stream.
well, that's
Yeah,
what I was saying.
Don't you forget to promote Lefty too.
Yeah, and Lefty, all of the peoples.
All of our peoples.
I didn't turn a 2-hour video into a 5-hour live stream.
5.5. Get it right.
I went online trying to do this, and then Brandon showed up. And Brandon, stupid, I can't word. Brandon did something truly amazing. He helped Zachariah Anderson. And why I'm on the internet is just to waste time. I don't care about monetization. I don't care about money. What I care about is people helping people. And that's why I bring people like Mo, Jamie, Dave, Valhalla on this stream, because they're nice people. And they're nice people who need you to support them. I don't care.
Thank you,
it's not
Flats.
for me.
That's very, very flattering.
Yeah, and they are funny people. And having Nicholas super chat Vice's channel, so a lot of you from Vice's channel is here to support me. I love it. But what I really want to do, because I really don't care about the money, I don't care about any of that. What I care about is just like the expert, who is the nicest guy on the internet. It's just should have people see people. And that's what it's
That's
all
it. Your
about.
merch store is gonna be you. I love the expert.
Well, I
from
love
Baker.
the expert. I'm sorry. And if it's gay, I'm all for it. Brandon,
Feral
you
cook
broke
that.
me.
I love it.
You stated you did not enter that door, correct? Up there where the hand is?
I went through the door from the garage.
And that would have been right in this area.
It's down a little ways.
And there's another door here, right here where this hand is. And that is
Too
the
late.
threshold of the door. Did you pass that threshold?
And it's
Yeah, a little bit, but I didn't step on the carpeting.
Okay, so you were here in this area.
Probably, yeah.
And what did you see when you entered and stood in that area?
My mom was sitting on a couch.
Okay, and after that time,
And again, sorry to break this off, because I know that Twisted Bunny, he gets real angry because I only go 20 seconds and then I talk about something else. But I don't care. I'm not important. Valhalla, I love you, buddy, but you're not that important. Mo, you're not important. Jamie, even
Hey,
your
my
luscious,
kids think so too.
yeah, even your luscious lasses isn't that important. But Zachariah Anderson, he's that important. If you can spare $1, if you can spare $5, if you can buy a sweatshirt, please do. Get this man some justice. We're just clowns on the internet. That man, he's in prison and he needs justice. Even as drunk as I am right now. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you for supporting the true important cause. Free Zachariah Anderson. That's all I have to say.
do you recall going
I'll
to the
get behind
hospital?
that message.
Yes.
And who did you go to the hospital with?
My husband and my mother.
And you took your mother to the hospital.
Correct.
At any time in that hospital, Did you, what did you do in that hospital?
I sat there and talked to my mother
And that would have been where
at Blessing Hospital ER.
And was that in the waiting room?
No, they take you right into a room.
They took you right into the waiting room. Okay. And do you recall how long it was before?
You only
The
need 4
exam
more
started.
minutes.
I do not.
Were you present for the exam?
Yes.
One moment. Your mother, did she bleed a lot?
Jesus,
Yes.
Mary, and
What?
fucking
And
Joseph.
how much was that? Would you
I
say?
couldn't guess.
How
But
much?
It was a lot,
that?
would you say?
It was a lot.
And
I'm
it-
sorry, y'all.
so much that it went through her clothing. True.
I
Yes.
can't say flippin' for this man.
And you stated in your statement that your mother went back to work the very next day. True.
True.
And that was after being violently and brutally assaulted in a sexual manner and physical manner, correct?
She was a survivor.
She was. I do agree. I do agree.
Shut the hell up.
Shut the
Was she throwing down steps?
not money
Objection, Your
size.
Honor,
Look at
call for
this. Shut
speculation
the
on the part
fuck
of
up.
the
Sustain the objection.
You stated that your mother, excuse me, you stated that you were present during the exam.
Correct.
And do you recall any of the documentation forms that were filled out on behalf of your mother?
I do not. I was more concerned with my mother's well-being.
And you also stated there were rug burns on her knees.
I don't recall.
And was it relayed to you that jewelry was violently ripped off of your mother?
Again, I don't recall. It's been over a year and a half ago.
Your Honor, could I admit the statement by Ms. Heidi Young, or portions of the statement?
Objection, Your Honor, foundation, hearsay.
Lay the foundation.
Your Honor, these are statements that Ms. Heidi Young made. She claims she does not remember.
You're gonna have to lay the foundation through the witness.
Your Honor, there is no foundation to lay. The foundation to lay is.
That's
Was
not
in
how
the-
this
What-
works. Look, I'm not even a fucking lawyer and I know
And
this. shit.
upon leaving, do you remember what a defendant allegedly did to your mother?
There
As
is no
lady-
foundation to lay. Well, then
Objection, Your
that
Honor.
can't come
If it
into
was
trial,
As
bro.
relate to her, it would be hearsay.
Do you remember?
Sustain the objection.
Do you remember
Okay,
what a
y'all, I'm
defendant
not.
did?
Hey, Baker, can
What
you
the
pause
defendant
this
did,
a
she
bit?
wasn't there, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Sustained.
Was it related?
Okay. I'm just saying, y'all, if we happen to know which correctional facility he is going in, would it be possible to crowdfund a honey bun fund for his his roommate should he, happen to accidentally push him off his
There's-
bunk?
There is no way after this dude's trial, the entire prison system that he's going to won't know who he is, what he did, and how vile of a human he is. The charges that he has, you take great.
Can we have
Faith.
Gen Pop justice now?
They will give this man a very hard time. He will not have fun in prison. I promise that.
And, and again, it's a 77-year-old woman. It's not you went to town and met some girl in the bar and then you it's a 77-year-old woman. It's just
He will get
it's-
everything that he deserves when he gets
Yeah.
to prison.
you get all the orifices
Mm.
challenged, if I can say it in that way. YouTube, please don't strike me.
Rest assured,
Yeah.
he will have a
I'm-
rough time.
I hope so,
Yeah,
but
I mean-
again, then we see Gigi, and she says, "Well, it was in the olden days." And in I can't talk about Danish trials. I've been in because again, you have to. But we had people hitting walls and walking into closets and doors that was just closing. It happens when
It
you're
does.
just getting out of the protective custody.
They're very
It
clumsy
happens.
people. These perverts. They're very clumsy
Yeah.
people.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, everyone loves the expert. It's not just me having a man crush. No.
Oh, I've totally got a man crush on the expert.
Yeah,
Totally.
because he's just too laid back. I really, because, and maybe it's because I have to translate everything 2 ways before going on trial. And Brandon, I love you, but you broke me. And the way he's just so laid back, and he's just so easy to talk. It feels like I haven't had the experience, but he feels like he's so easy to talk to. He's just steering you to talk about your life, and that's amazing. People who has that ability to just talk about you. Many people just want to talk about me, and you can be around it. But he feels it feels like the expert. It's a guy who lets you talk, and that's just my way of seeing him. I don't know.
You're pretty spot on. He's genuinely a curious dude. He wants to get to know people.
I sent him a link, but he probably doesn't check Twitter.
He said he was mowing the lawn.
Yeah, I know he hates me.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. But does he even acknowledge me? I pulled the shirt off for Farrell, but the expert, no, he's just mowing his lawn.
Can I point one thing out? We have 1 minute and 4 seconds left in this video.
1 minute and 4 seconds.
Okay, so we'll be here for about another 3.5 minutes.
It wouldn't be a Baker stream if we're finishing anything, but let's
Do
do
that.
it.
Someone threw a diaper. back
Objection,
there.
Your Honor. Hearsay.
Your Honor,
Sustained.
I finished with the witness. Ms. Heidi Young, I apologize for bringing you here. Thank you for coming.
Then why
No, Your
did you
Honor, no
bring her?
No cross.
No cross.
Witness release from
Jeez.
witness subpoenas.
Let her hit him with her cane.
We don't have her under subpoena, Your Honor.
All right. So thank you, Ms. Heidi Young.
And it was bedazzled and everything.
You know, as a person who might need a cane soon, that is an awesome cane. I'm just saying.
Logical to take a break
It's
at this time. So in a moment, we'll have the bailiff take the jury to the jury room for their lunch recess, but I need to admonish you first that you should not do any independent investigation or research on any subject, place, or person relating to the case.
Oh, what the?
Courtney Clenny.
Those are some terrible extensions. She probably paid daggone $400 for them extensions.
Can we
She
get
looks
some boob
homeless.
action before we're going to bed? Because I'm drunk as all the kinds
I
of
thought you were-
holy hell.
Oh,
I can say
Lord.
it in Danish so nobody understands it. Yep.
There
Well,
we
there
go.
you go,
Hey,
Baker.
David.
There's your stop. There's your pause stream.
She looks
So-
quite a bit different the last time I saw her.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I did the workout videos for her on Muscle Fit or something. That's her jawline wasn't quite as big as it is in this picture. It's kind of like testosterone doesn't really mix with female hormones.
Not a good combination.
No, but still, you can just put in some saline and saline, some.
Saline.
I don't know. I'm Danish. I don't
That's a
understand.
$700 swimsuit. Y'all have about to. People are weird.
Well, his man purse was how much? 600. From the Las Vegas video I showed, it was like $600 for his man purse.
That's crazy.
David saying, "Don't stop now." He's trying to hurry back.
Yeah, that's well. Thank you, David, because
Well, you
you
can
haven't
join
been
on my
drinking the
stream
amounts
with
of alcohol I've been drinking. And I even tried to get the expert on, but no, I'm not big enough. I'm not fine enough.
We're gonna have to do that stream
You're-
sometime. That'll be
You're
fun.
still pretty, Baker. We all love you.
Well, you only love me for my body, not my
Yes,
mind.
I've already
Isn't
said
that
you could be a
enough?
brother husband. And
Isn't
I thought
that
that's what
enough?
you want to hear. Don't you men always? My husband has told me the other way to stop an argument is, I married you for your penis.
That would
So
work.
I just say that.
My ex-wife
would
never
work.
said that.
That she wouldn't
And
be your
that's why she's
ex-wife
your
if she
ex-wife.
had.
Those 1.5 inches of fury, she can live without that one. Well,
Oh, that's funny.
The expert said he's going to come on. So continue drinking. I'm sure that's a great idea.
yeah, nothing ever went wrong after. I shouldn't be drinking anymore.
I'm gonna go take a cancer stick break, if that's all right.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
That sounds
Delicious.
I'll have some wild turkey if he's coming on. I don't know where the expert is living, but wild turkey, that sounds American.
I believe it's from Tennessee. I think you could
Yeah,
be right. I don't know. You know,
I don't-
again, having only
so
just
drunk, I'm
graduated
so sorry.
from you're fine. Having just graduated from boxed wine,
It's
and
just,
I feel so
it's
bad.
just Kentucky.
Okay, well, Fedorowski gave me so many good ideas for things to drink on my birthday. And do you think that Mo took the list with her when going to the giant booze store? No. So I'm sitting here just in the rum aisle looking confused. And I'm like, well, this one's pretty and this one's pretty. And I thought, no, I'm going to wait till Fed gets back on and I can ask him which one I was supposed to get because, you know.
I only have right now. I only have like 2 bottles of rum. Fed loves the rum, but one
like
of them
rum
is
and
Captain
Coke.
Morgan, and you really need some Coke for that one.
With a little bit of lime juice, which is apparently something different, I think.
No, you don't need lime juice. You just need some Coke and some some Captain Morgan. Thank you, Flux. It's my Dutch accent, even though I'm Danish. Sometimes
Well,
I
I would
love the
use the
internet, and
bottle
sometimes
Fed.
I hate it. When people are talking about me and Nicholas is the same person, and then we are apparently both Dutch. Yeah.
Fed, it was something with an M, and I kept looking at all the M rums, and I was like, I don't remember what he exactly said. Because you know me. Paying attention is not my strong suit.
Do you know this one, Fed? This is my only rum I have at the house where that's not cheap.
No, not Malibu.
Bad.
It was something not super fancy dancy, but midway fancy dancy. I don't know.
No, but Americans don't know that there's a world around America. So they just believe that everyone from Scandinavia is from IKEA, and everyone not from Scandinavia must be German or French.
No, I've explained this before. All that we know about Europe is Harry Potter and The Sound of Music. Now, if you're not from either of those places, we don't understand what's going on.
Well, it's so stupid in Sound of Music. The music, they went over the wrong Alps because they would be walking into Germany instead of away from Switzerland. No, not Austria.
Well,
they should be walking into Italy, but they walked into Germany. But again, geography.
It's make believe. Mo, can you sing the Do Re Mi song?
No, I don't sing on camera because I have a terrible voice. This is a terrible idea, and I'm not drunk enough.
Well, the Ace,
I got all
we
my
say
fingers.
that Dutch is like the southern part of Jutland mixed with German. So I can understand your signs in stores, but I can't understand when you're speaking to me. So I can
Maybe
read
that
Dutch,
was
but
it.
I can't understand it.
So how did the defendant do the rest of the sisters?
Amazing,
I caught most of it.
amazing. He
Yeah.
got,
Did you get his
he hit
Matlock
all
moment?
the pointers.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he made everyone cry. He was such a cock.
See, this is the thing. Most people think, oh, I could represent myself. I can make an argument, right? I'm intelligent.
Well, he never needed to lay a foundation because the foundation is
that was-
evident.
That's the thing is.
Did you hear him keep
it's
saying
the
that?
procedures. It's the procedures.
He got a certified piece of paper from the telephone company. That's foundations. All your lawyers and your lawyerlees.
What did he say? Let me present it and then I'll lay the foundation.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
He was like presenting.
Yeah, and again, why go to law school? I haven't figured that one out because Dale Brooks does way better than what's his name? By Lemar, the one from the Halderson case.
B. Ivory Lamar.
B. Ivory. Oh, man cross engaged.
The expert.
All right, we're all going to leave so you can just hug.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I'm just, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry.
He's a little verklempt. Everyone, talk amongst yourselves. Oh, Christ,
I got the vapors. Hey,
How are you
expert.
beautiful people doing? Baker, you're awesome, dude. You're awesome, man.
Thank you so much. You've been talking about me on so many streams, and I just thought I'm gonna put one out there.
I'm gonna get drunk and invite the expert on my stream.
That's awesome.
How do you
That's
think I
awesome.
got
That's
two
also
children?
how I got married.
How do you think I got 2 children?
Same. First time, second time too. And some of the kids, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
One may be named, like Mexican Margarita.
I just got the. I don't want to walk to the infirmary to get the Jimmy hats. So, but expert, thank you so much for showing up. And
Well, I mean, there's a couple of them too, but let's be honest.
Can we-
Margarita is a better name.
I want to use this opportunity to maybe. Oh, my mic is on.
I can't.
My mic is falling. Oh, damn. Okay. The expert. Never mind. My mic ruined it.
That's
Only in
awesome,
my
man. What
pants.
happened?
No, it was. I was trying to adjust it and then it fell down. No,
Don't
I was
play
going
your
to say
There's a bill for that.
you don't learn the law, right? Expert in law school. Nobody learns the law. You learn procedure and you learn how to think like a lawyer, right? That's the big thing.
Wasn't that what Chandra Halderson's lawyer lady said? I went to law school and I came out an automaton.
I don't know what an automaton is, but sure.
I'm so glad
A
you
board.
said that.
it's like a robot.
A cyborg?
Yeah. No. You go into law school and you think, like your favorite movie and your TV show with people doing stupid stuff. You think, oh, that's funny. That's hilarious. I want to, I would do that with my buddies. And then you come out thinking, oh my God, that's a lawsuit. How in the world would you do that? Without being
dude.
sued or charged or whatever. I don't know. That's how I came out.
Oh, I wish you had said that. That's a flashback, man. Because it's true. It's
At one
you said-
point in law school, it clicks, right?
It does, man. It's like that halfway point or something like that, and you're
See,
just
and
like,
that's why I'm glad I decided to just become a paralegal.
oh, that's worse. I think being a paralegal's worse.
Well, fine, then I'll just stay a layperson.
You're there, you're there, like in the environment, but you're like,
Oh no,
you
I
don't
would just
understand
be
why
a
everybody's so
paralegal
weird.
for
And
here.
like, I think you can still
YouTube.
leave and like you see like the natural colors of the outside world. It's like the sky's blue, grass is green.
Yeah, you got
And
kind of
so-
one foot in both worlds, but you don't control. Like you're frustrated with the one world, and you have no authority in the other.
You're explaining
Yeah.
parenthood and marriage. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Well, again, Americans are not that bright. Us in the real world, we need to know stuff. Americans just they know the words and they just talk, but
You in the
Yeah, we
real
suck
world
all
don't
the
need to know
balls,
anything
really.
because your government just tells you how to think.
yeah, but again,
Isn't that
we only
Burn.
pay 42% in taxes, so we're happy people.
How
We
much in
have the
taxes?
government to tell us what to do.
42%.
No,
Is that-
And then
42,
you have,
and
like,
then
local
25% in value-added taxes.
Ugh.
And if you make over, I think it's kind of around 100K, then you go up to like 60. Mass will help me with that. 65%, I think.
You keep
42
40
and
cents
25.
on every dollar, Or
No,
35
we,
cents
we
on every
keep
dollar?
we keep 58% because I'm not a lawyer, so I can math. So 58% on every dollar.
What if you're at the higher end? If you earn over 100,000 a year, you said it was 65%.
Yeah, but
There's a
I don't make
35%
over.
remaining.
I don't make over 100K a year. I'm on a fixed income. I got a broken back, so
Standard of living, true.
so
Just go
I
crypto
don't.
and make your own money.
That's right.
Yeah,
You
I
don't tell
just
the government.
I just need those 130ish subscribers on YouTube, and then the Sarah Boone case is gonna make me a millionaire. Everyone
There
knows
you go.
That's
Yeah.
a RICO case just waiting to happen.
You know, that's a real funny thing. Everybody's all about monetization, and it's like it doesn't start raining just because of that. You know, it's like I don't know. It's like everything else. It's only 1,000 subs, or what is it, 500 subs now, or whatever.
1,000 for him. I guess they don't do the
Yeah,
500.
we have the old
in
rules. We have 1,000, 4,000.
Well, Google did that to screw with the rest of the world. They're like,
and
watch
Valhalla
this.
has the 500, 3,000.
Well, it's 500 if you live in
Yeah.
North Korea, right?
North Korea.
Everywhere besides the US, South Korea, Malaysia, and I believe Singapore, because Andrew made a stream about it. But again, I really don't care. It's not important. What's important is just to lift each other up, and that's what I love about this community. Everyone goes up to Valhalla.
Go sub to me because this is my
No,
retirement.
don't sub to.
I need the subs.
No, don't never sub to Dave because he dumps stupid Texas cases on me, and then I have to sit through a week and a half of stupid Texas cases. I love this case.
You guys offer
Texas isn't real, man.
Texas. Well, this is a stupid case, but every time someone offers to like help me out and take over a stream for a day, it's the most boring, mind-numbing trial. It's like all technical data, and everyone's falling asleep, and they take a million breaks. So it's not on me; it's the courts.
And yeah, I thank you, Mass, because you're always here to keep me on. AM is the working market. You have to pay in if you work. You have to pay extra taxes. So it's only 61% if you make about 565 Danish. That's less than 100K American. 61%. So whenever Bernie Sanders says it's a paradise, just remember it's only 61%. And I
The
love my
man
government.
does his hair with a balloon. We trust him nowhere.
I have a question. When
Bernie
did Baker
Sanders?
lose his sleeves?
I did it when Farrell asked me to go into a tank top and said, "This is the close I can do the Valhalla stream, the big tattoos and the tank top.
Was I
That's
on
the
the stream?
closest I can go."
I don't even
that's
remember
awesome.
you changing your shirt.
It was before I got here.
Yeah, it's maybe
Yes, you
3
were
hours
drinking
ago.
moonshine,
Wait, hold on, I have a question.
doing
So-
woodworking.
So Baker's wearing an NBA shirt. Was
Yep.
that like a did we like did they lose in like all right, New York?
No,
is that
chat
the
wanted
Nets?
him to
No,
get
I-
naked,
my
and that
Was
was
it
his
donated?
counter offer.
My
Yeah,
brother
that's
went to
like
New Jersey back in '86. So I've been a Mets fan, a Giants fan, and a Knicks fan since '86. I'm that old. Yeah,
That's
I
so
know.
crazy. We have sports though, and we export sports too. That's so cool.
Well,
Oh yeah, dude.
my favorite player
know
is
that.
David Ewing. My first pair of basketball shoes were David Ewing shoes, and everyone else was MJ. Nope, I'm a Knicks fan, so I have to have Ewing shoes.
I didn't
I
even know
was-
he made shoes.
I know, Lefty, we're degenerates.
No, but I was in Chicago in '96 when the Knicks beat the Bulls, so that was kind of amazing. It's yeah, I'm that
Oh
old.
yeah, that
I'm
would
sorry.
be awesome. No, that's awesome.
So yeah, I know Dave is just a youngin, and Mo, she's barely even grown up, and Jamie,
I'm still waiting for maturity.
yeah, Jamie,
do it.
she's kind of like a teenager. Valhalla, what are you like? 15?
Mentally, yeah, about there.
Yeah, so I'm just the old guy on stream, but I went to the Chicago area back in I can't even remember if it was 95 or 96. Went to a prom with a girl who got a basketball scholarship, and I'm like 5'9". So that was
Dude.
Well, you
that
were
is
right
so
on our
hard.
boob dealer area. I can't see how that
yeah.
wouldn't
I
work
had
out.
a really great
For
view
you.
for that night, but still,
I mean, and then she can't even get mad at you for not looking into her eyes. You're like, ma'am, I am looking eye level. I don't even understand what your problem is.
My neck hurts. I gotta straighten it out a little bit.
Mo, you're close to Ohio. Do you know Pat Daly, the folk singer? He's playing Put-in Bay and Key West.
you say strange words.
He's got a
Did you just say
song.
you say strange words? Oh my gosh, I'm so using that. That is awesome. I always say words are hard, but that's because I'm a mental midget. But that is awesome. You use strange
No,
words.
I don't know them, and to be
It's
honest,
them.
I
It's
don't.
him.
I
Pat.
don't
His
get
name
it.
is Pat. His last name's Daly.
Oh, I hate
Anyways,
Let's
he's
Go
got a
Brandon.
song called "Rich Dumb Young Nymphomaniac," and I got to play it on a stream at one point. I'll probably be instantly demonetized, so I'll just do it like on a separate stream. But it's amazing.
Okay.
There's a line
But
in
no,
there
I
about
don't know.
making her 3 foot tall.
I'm sorry to say, but I hate Let's Go Brandon. No, I love you because you wasted too much money on the Zachariah Anderson front.
He didn't
Hey,
waste it.
Fedorovsky knows
too much.
Pat Daly. He's awesome.
Okay. See, someone knows someone. I don't know many people.
You
know
live
what's
like
awesome?
the state next door, and Fedorovsky knows him. Just saying.
Yeah, he's from Norwegian. He's a Norwegian, so that's
He's
kind of
he's from a
strange.
Norwegian. Got
Maybe
He's from Bergen. So I know that much,
I
but
love
still,
coming on other streams. I just want to say that real quick because I don't know what's going on, and I love this.
No,
That's
You
kind
are
of
the
how
most
we
beautiful people.
felt.
if you don't know Fedorowski, he's a Norwegian
know him.
person. He
That's
makes
awesome.
the most amazing videos of just him riding around, watching Norwegian landscapes. And Norwegian people, I'm not saying they ride the short bus to school. I'm not saying that. Just to make sure. But
All right,
they
well-
used to be under the Danish crown, and then they went separate because the Swedes kind of cheated us in the war. And now they're
We
separate.
have not heard this for
Dirty Swedes!
You don't trust the Swedes.
Words I've never heard
according to
before, and I
Baker-
said them.
Everyone's
That's
been
awesome.
ruled by Denmark at some point, and they're the greatest nation in the world. Why is it that they lost everything? Everything. They lost
Because
Sweden, Norway.
We took
British
parts
Isles.
of France, and then the parts of France we took over the parts of England that we used to have.
Northern Germany. They lost everything.
We didn't
Face it, you
lose it.
lost.
We
You're
just
losers. It's cool.
lent it to someone else. But
Oh, you're on a
again,
Lend-Lease program? Awesome. So when are you getting
Yeah.
it back?
because we still have Greenland, and Trump wanted to buy that. But if you want to see some amazing,
Holy, I forgot.
no shit, anything. But if you really want to see some very interesting Scandinavian countries, watch Fedorowski. He has a
I do
channel
want to see
where
some
he,
interesting Scandinavians.
it's not just IKEA. It's there's more to it. But Fedorowski does these amazing 20, 30, 40 minutes of videos where he's just riding around in the country, watching the fjords, that's what we call big rivers, and mountains. We don't have mountains in Denmark. And he does the most amazing videos. So if you ever want to see how Scandinavia could be, if you really like hills and mountains, which we don't have in Denmark, we only have intelligence. Watch Fedorowski because he have all the nature.
Miami Spice. IKEA is Swedish, not Danish, but
Yeah, and Danish and
Same thing.
Denmark isn't the
That's
capital
a
of Sweden.
racism.
That's all the racisms.
I mean, there's not really much of a difference. But yeah.
There's really not. It's all the same thing.
Another racism.
Mass,
from white girl
I'm,
waist.
I'm like a quarter of a bottle in, so I can say whatever I
No,
want,
you are
and I don't remember.
In, sir.
Mo has the kill switch.
No, I don't. You said I couldn't turn you. You're
Oh,
leaning
so I
on
have
me
the
for
kill
tech
switch.
skills. This is
We've
a
been known
terrible,
for 6
terrible
hours.
idea.
We've been drinking
Michigan has a
a
cat.
quarter of a bottle of bourbon. This isn't great.
I do want to say though, for everyone who cares, the mugs and the postcards have been sent out. They are in the hands of the
Right.
post office. If you don't get them,
Outstanding.
that's on USPS. Take it up with them.
Did you do
I
that
did
this
my
morning?
job finally.
It's
You
called
did that this morning?
Yeah, just now. I hopped off the stream to go send them out.
Yeah.
So I wanted to
That
make
is
sure they
so
got out today.
awesome.
Greedy bloke. Just to show how superior we are, we bred a pig that was longer so we can get more bacon to sell to the English people, because English people, I don't need to say more. And
They're
in
weird.
Denmark it's IKEA, it's not IKEA. Stupid.
Okay,
is
but
it?
where does ABBA come in then?
That was sweet.
They're not called ABBA, they're called ABBA.
Oh, well, y'all
The
have
winner
letters that have married
takes it
together and have
all.
it like
I'm so
Oh,
you
we're
have
singing
you
and
have
dancing.
mutant letters. You have mutant letters.
You
and
know,
don't
Why
I'm
did I?
realizing
I did,
Danish
I'm man
people are a
crushing
lot
on the
like the
expert, and then I
Japanese.
invite him on this show.
Or not the
That's
Japanese,
awesome.
like
I
the
love
Vietnamese.
this.
They ride around on bicycles. They're fascinated with sex.
Sounds
What are we
like
talking
you're-
about?
Were you in
We're just not
Vietnam?
afraid of it.
We're
If
not
a-
afraid of it.
if
we
If a
just maybe
movie
don't wanna
doesn't
see
have
boobs
6
in a kids
boobs,
show.
it's not a movie.
If it doesn't have a what in it, it's not a movie?
Six boobies.
No,
That's
Not
three
on the
sets.
same personality.
They got
That's
topless
Or I thought
women
it was-
in their
wait a second.
children's cereal commercials. That's
Where's these
Um,
channels? See, they don't have this on the tubes.
you
I
gotta
don't
get
know
a
what's happening. This
VPN.
is
You
I
wonderful.
go
don't think
for
they're
it.
allowed on the
Well,
tubes
we
because I believe
I have told about John Dillerman many a times on my channel.
Gentilia?
Dillerman. John Dillerman.
Oh,
It's translated to like John Cockman, maybe. He
Wait,
has
is
a
that the
very
claymation guy with the big long
strong.
schwinkle?
Yeah, he has the longest of the strongest, and he uses it to
Do not take
to keep people safe.
political prisoner. Put him down.
And so
sorry.
just remember the first country to release. I can't say that
Cockman.
word, but it begins with P and ends with RN.
Peener?
Was Denmark. So we have a children cartoon with a guy with a
a long
That is-
smeckle.
Oh.
yeah.
That
he
is
has
the-
all the
His
speckles,
Schwartz is bigger than yours.
and it's striped, so you can really see how long it is.
See, they get them at youth, at young. They start doing that in Denmark. Yeah, Flux, you got to quit your job and just come do this.
Yeah, Flux.
Yeah, that's
Whenever I
honestly
can
that
send
is
you
what I'm
a,
working for.
whenever I can
I
send
just
you
need
an
to get
invite, I'm
sponsored
happy
by
to do it.
places. Come on, HelloFresh. I know you want to sponsor this mouthy redhead. I just don't wanna
Expert,
put my
I know
thing
you
in.
have
Oh
an
my
important
gosh.
question for Baker. Are you going to wait until you have him on your stream?
Who? Wait,
You
I
got-
have
you
an
were
important
talking
question.
about it
No,
with Valhalla yesterday.
I won't get naked. I just
Maybe
right
wait
out
until
of
he's
it.
sober. You wanted to ask
Okay.
him about childhood and stuff.
And they'll give me. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh,
Yeah, you
I
talked
can't
about
remember.
growing up in Denmark.
It's this. Well, hold on, wait a second. This is what's scary. Is like people don't need to remember what I say because
I don't even remember what
it.
we're talking about.
Well, I
no
remember
idea.
because
You talked
I
about growing up
watched-
in America and wanted to know what it was like to be a child growing up in Denmark or another country.
Yeah,
And you were going to ask Baker about it when you had him on the stream.
yeah. We'll
Yeah,
we'll
but-
save that one.
No,
I mean, we
no,
just heard
it's-
about Penis Man cartoon.
No, but
I was just
but
thinking,
back-
like, how much more are we going to learn about? We're just going to unpeel the onions of Baker.
I think I'm good right now. But if he wants
no,
to go
but-
further,
No. We can do it when he's
back,
sober.
Back when
Yeah,
I
let's-
was a kid.
let's
Remember,
do
I was a
sober
kid in the
penis man.
80s. I was a kid in the 80s, and we really didn't
Oh,
have much. We watched Dollars and Dallas and maybe some Huxtables.
Wait, you
I'm
watched
not even
Dynasty?
sure what it's called. We only
The
had
Cosby
one
Show.
TV channel. One TV channel, and it was paid by everyone had to pay it. So we thought that the Americans was kind of like on
JR.
Dollars or Dallas. Then my brother went to the U.S. in '86, I believe, at a family who worked for Lockheed Martin, the F-15 project. So we got to know about America was kind of different than what we watched on TV. And then I can't remember, 82, 84, Mads will remember for me, we got the second Danish channel from abroad. And I can
MTV.
still remember watching Beverly Hills 89, 80, Beverly Hills, you know, the 91210.
902.
Yeah,
90210.
we had to stay up
We have
late
zip
to
codes
watch
over
that
here.
show. And
Teenagers are so old in America.
yeah, but
We have
Why is
40-year-old
everybody
teenagers.
30 in high school? I don't understand.
well,
Yeah.
I
Jason Priestley didn't have, like,
grew
all
up with
lines.
NWA. I grew up with Dre. I grew up with Ice-T.
Easy E.
So
Dude, that is
Americans
that's my
today
Blue
would-
Tick Coonhound's favorite group.
I used to be.
NWA.
I
She
used to
loves
be.
it. It's so weird.
I used to be a skater. What we
A
call it.
rapper.
If you rode a skateboard, you were a skater.
A skater.
And then you wore a knife and was a dangerous person. So I got beat up a lot.
Oh, dude, I knew your type in high school, man. There are a few of those running around. They all look like Valhalla. Oh, well, you kind of, you know.
No,
that thing.
No,
the
back then
tattoos.
I haven't had a beard till I was in my 40s. We didn't have beards. I used to wear a yellow bandana.
You're just getting all the random
Dude,
facts
he
from
was-
Baker
that
right
is
now.
awesome.
I had.
No, wait a second.
uh,
Doesn't that sound like a song? Like I used to wear a yellow bandana.
Yeah,
It's like
I
the
could
man in the
be a
yellow hat.
country
We had
music band.
a monkey that
I
was
know.
curious.
I'm sorry, but
No,
yeah.
go on, man. This is awesome. This is your stream.
Yeah,
this
but
is awesome. You're exporting freedom to us. I love this.
yeah, but when I was not Skater Boys because that was later. But when I was young, we got MTV and
He listened
watching
to a
Yo
lot of Avril
MTV
Lavigne.
raps.
Yeah.
How many of you know Yo MTV raps?
Who wants to hear
What's-
Baker rap right now?
Oh,
I
Oh,
do.
Jesus.
The only
I
raps I
definitely
can
do.
do
Okay.
is NWA, and I'm not sure that the whitest of white guys doing NWA is.
Baker, I'm just saying
This-
you have a tan, okay? I'm just saying of all the panel,
I have the
closest
blue eye.
to clear.
Yeah,
We
I
started
should
this
probably
gangster
not be
stuff,
going
right?
into Straight Outta Compton. I'm just saying it could really, really hurt my channel.
What you could do is the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air song.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
That's like PG.
Will Smith doesn't
Yeah.
cuss in his rap.
Yeah. He doesn't cuss. Yeah.
He also doesn't sleep with his wife, but that's another story.
Everybody else does.
Will
Everybody
Smith doesn't do that either. So, well, you don't need pictures of me with a yellow bandana because my side of the town were yellow. So,
You
Well, hold on. What is yellow? Is that significant to?
not
gay
anything. It
Latin
is just because a friend's mother had some excess fabric, so we used
Friend's
yellow
mother.
bandanas because.
They've untrapped
see in America
their
we had
gang
blue and we had
affiliation?
red.
Oh my
in
God, this is
Denmark
Yeah,
they had yellow
it
and
would have
turquoise.
been Latin kings,
Yellow
but
and
we
turquoise.
didn't do any of that
So
shit.
you,
No, Baker, the
Nope.
funny thing is that you Von trapped your gang affiliation, and I love it. It's like, Mom, do you have extra curtains? Yeah, we'll be the Paisleys.
Like she had some extra fabric.
Yeah, I can do some MCI now rap. He was the biggest Danish rapper back in the 80s. And he every Christmas
He was also the only Danish rapper back in the
no,
80s.
no. Danish rap was real big. It was
It's
real
real
big.
big,
But
man.
he has one that comes up every Christmas. It's called The Jul det
Grandma
Cool.
got
It's
ran
Christmas,
over by
it's
the
cool.
Christmas
The
is
You
cool.
will be cool.
we have Christmas in Compton.
Yeah,
We
but
do.
this is not
Die Hard.
kind of like gangster. It's just like going into a department store, and if you pay enough, she will wrap it for you. So there's
She
nothing
will
sexual. There's
you.
nothing
Wait a
gang
second.
related. It's just
What's that cost in Denmark? Because in America, it's sometimes it's free.
yeah, it's free here too, but
It's complimentary.
it's just like she's cool because she does it. It's,
Yeah, she's cool.
it's
It's
Depends on
free,
how
but
many
you got to
shots
pay
she's had.
37% tax on it.
42.
There you go.
This
And
is
20%
awesome.
value added tax.
You know what? I really am. I'm so excited to be here. I love this. This is so much better than one of my stupid streams. This is
No,
awesome.
because you have the
No, I
nicest
want-
streams because and everyone is gonna say I have a man crush on you, but I like the way you do it. You're just a dude on the internet.
Yeah, I'm just
And
a
all
dude
of us is just
being a dude playing a
pretending.
dude.
Yeah, you're just a dude pretending to be a dude on the internet. I hate that movie. I'm sorry to say it, and I don't do a Southern accent. I do a Jamaican, and it's not great.
Well, Baker, what do you think about the new news on Tupac? The investigation.
Did we even get to the news on Tupac last night?
I
Didn't
don't
even
think
talk
so.
about it.
I waited
I
for
don't think we
so
did.
long and
I haven't
It
even
just
seen
never
the
came
stream,
up.
So...
Okay.
Oh,
Baker,
yeah.
did you hear about the new news on Tupac?
I know that according to what's her name we followed on your channel, and what are you drinking? And Tupac was revived in Florida or something.
Oh, Letitia
No,
Stout.
that's
Yeah.
Yeah,
Letitia.
Letitia Stout. Yeah.
Yeah. I
The
don't
expert.
think
That's
they-
what I sent you, by the way. Was a little clip I put together because Letitia Stout
my
said that
gosh, she
she was going to take Gannon to a necromancer in Florida to revive him the way Tupac was revived, and that's why I made that little clip I sent you yesterday.
She. I mean, it seemed plausible.
You know what is funny? As after all that, I was like, "Oh, damn it! He sent me a clip," and I was like,
It's all right. It
"Wait
would've
a
gotten you
second, did we ever talk about Tupac?" I was asking that last night.
I think the song
wa-
might
I
get
want
you
in on
struck,
randomness,
so
that's-
or like claimed, anyways. So don't worry about it.
What'd you say, Mo?
I said the funny thing is Mr. Mo will come home and he'll be like, "So what did you talk about?" And I said, "Well, to be
Nothing.
honest, it usually just devolves into peen and boob talk. If I'm going to be real with you,
Yeah.
but we try to watch a trial
She
once
said
in a
peen.
while."
I love that. It's one of my favorite words.
Yeah.
It's one of my
Yeah,
favorite
well,
words.
We try to be less harsh. Peen,
I lo-
vag, boob, you know.
Bob's
You know,
is
here's the
Tubular
thing.
area.
There are people that they like to throw out this whole free speech thing and all that stuff and say, "Oh, you know, I can say anything I want to on YouTube." And it's like, no, YouTube really wants. They're like, it's like daytime TV. You know, they want you to. You have to be marketable to their advertisers.
I have
And their
never been
advertisers
closer
don't
to
want you to-
syndication in my life.
You what now?
I said I have never been closer to syndication in my life. Keep this writer's strike on. I'm gonna have a Rosie O'Donnell show. I'm gonna be funnier and drunker, but
Well, I think it's funnier to use the words to go around. Like, there's nothing better than what Jeff calls women of negotiable affections. We all know
pretty
what it
good.
is, and it's so much
the
better
language
than saying
creoles
what
are
they actually are,
insane and
right?
funny.
Oh yeah.
Because I like
So
how
I'm cool
we've
with that.
basically subverted YouTube's rules because I hate rules.
What are we negotiating with women?
Women of negotiable affections is a prostitute.
Payable
Oh, it's a
pleasures.
Tiffany's catalog.
Tiffany's
What?
catalog.
Well, yeah, Tiffany's. You know the
Oh
jewelry
yeah, yeah,
company.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you just go through there, you find something, you buy it, you give it to your wife, and all of a sudden she's like, "Oh, honey," and she
These
doesn't
are
even.
women that may or may not advertise on Craigslist or on the street
Is Craigslist,
Is
still a
Craigslist
thing?
or
on
in
the
the
internet?
alley.
Craigslist is
I
still a
don't-
thing.
It is.
Yeah, but I don't think they can
Yeah.
allow escorts anymore.
What about OnlyFans? That's what we're big on the OnlyFans over on.
I don't have an
Valhalla's channel.
OnlyFans account, so I don't know.
What?
Oh no! I don't know where I was going, so I just threw it to you.
does
Flux got me.
OnlyFans
She's like,
support-
Tupac never came up. LOL, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think we did. Sorry.
No.
What? So if I go into Craigslist and I go to services, what am I searching?
Like
Well,
Oh,
massage.
evidently penis.
Luckily, I'm not monetized, so I can bring up all the penises. This is so bad for me.
you're still going? All right.
All right. So when
Well,
I
it's
says, why the hell,
it's 9:15 in Denmark, so
Jamie,
and
when
I'm
Baker
drunk,
asks
and
us
I'm-
why the
I
hell
don't
you didn't
care.
stop us, well, we're gonna keep saying like, if you can go to timestamp
Yeah.
3:47:06, we told you perhaps stop. There were
When you're
multiple times.
hungover all the way on Saturday.
well,
Don't
I have to go out and eat with my brother tomorrow. So,
That's gonna. Please
but I
film
enjoy my
that.
new camera. You can really see how drunk I am. So,
Yeah.
And
Oh, that's
can.
cool. What
You
kind
look
of camera
very
did you get?
nice.
My brother got me the Logitech Stream Cam because I took care of his dog for 2 weeks. So
Oh, cool.
it's pretty good. It's 60 FPS, so it's not too much.
It makes a big difference. It makes a huge
Yeah.
Thanks for the
And
recommendation.
I can show off the
Twisted
tattoos just like
Bunny.
Valhalla. It's the only important thing.
I need to figure out how to do that later.
Show off the tattoos. You just have to show off the tattoos.
We're trying to auction off Valhalla's tattoos. So if you want them like a different color, you can get them colored. Some of those colored in.
Yeah,
Oh.
a lot of people have been asking me to get a tramp stamp, but I'm not
Should
really
have one.
sure. The next
Oh, you
one
should
is
definitely
I
get a
will get
tramp
my
stamp.
first tattoo.
I need one on this arm because
I still think we should make
I have
Valhalla
like
get, or
four on
not
this
Valhalla,
arm,
make
so-
Broken get one that just says like wonton soup. So when people ask, what the hell it is in Chinese, you can be like, it's peace, it's love, but it really just says wonton soup.
It-
on
I
it.
actually just
it's-
watched the video of a white guy that was he spoke Chinese and he was walking through Chinatown and he had a tattoo that said Kung Pao chicken.
Oh my God.
That would be the kind of tattoo I would get because I
It'd be-
don't.
For those
Just
of
take
you
that.
who knew, there was a Danish guy who went to a music festival and he met a sweet girl. She took his sunglasses, like if the
She
expert
burgled
met
him, if you will.
a new girl, and
Did she take
he
my
couldn't
sunglasses?
really remember her name, so he just went to a tattoo artist and got 3 names written on his forearm. And none of those were right, but they found each other later. So
That's awesome.
this stupid idiot
God.
has 3 wrong names on his
He
forearm.
can out appear in the chat every once in a while.
Yeah.
So
awesome.
yeah,
That is, yeah.
Have you, expert? Have you seen those Japanese monks that spend like a month with different colored sand and they make this artwork
No.
and they like pour it out and push it around and this beautiful like abstract. I mean, they could do some real, not even abstract, really cool detailed artwork. And they spend like months doing this, and then when they're done, they go through with the broom and just push it away.
Oh
And
my God.
Wait,
I
what?
feel like that's a tattoo. I mean, at the end of the day, you're just
Push
burying it
away.
in the ground, right?
Yeah, well, that's a good point. Solid point there. Unless you're into taxidermy.
Well, all right.
That would be awesome. You have no idea. We have so many squirrels that need to die around our house.
We're talking about taxidermying a human, Mo, for the
Yeah.
tattoo.
Yeah.
Hey, also, I want to be taxidermied and stay in my kids' houses just to irritate them. I'll hold a I'll hold a bowl of candy for Halloween. It'll be creepy, and I'll always be there.
I feel
Listen,
Hey, have
fun
my
here.
youngest-
Oh my God.
have
Hey, Captain, do you have eye holes now, and did you have them before? That's the question we have.
Captain hit me up on Twitter because I need more crazy people.
I got to email him back. I told him I would do it today. I got sidetracked this
He
morning.
has done everything.
I know. I
I'm
was going to say the
46 years
the
old,
crazy
and
thing
I
about
just
Have
feel
Fun
like
is he's
Captain
crazy.
Have Fun has done so much more than I have ever done.
Oh, I know. And I just sit here and I'm like, yeah, during my formative years, I was having children.
It's really, it's really elaborate art. It's really cool. If you guys ever check it out, these monks that do this artwork in colored sand, it's really cool. And then you just sweep it away when they're done. They don't even leave it set for like, I don't know. It's like really quick. They just sweep it away when they're done.
Oh, I
Did
would
you
have so many
fall
issues
into
with
this
that.
when you were looking at the Japanese woodworking?
You know, I may have. I may
love
have
that
because
stuff.
I have followed some of the Japanese woodworking. I have some of their saws and some of their box planes. It's really cool.
the joinery on Japanese
Yes, that's
woodworking is amazing.
Amazing.
It's
That's
like
why I
they'll-
bought some of their saws to get those tight joints and stuff. I still can't do
Captain
it.
Have Fun. The most important question is: do your custom have Jody holes? They really want to know about
Don't
the
answer
Jody
that.
holes.
Don't answer that.
Yeah, Captain Have Fun, stay away from the keyboard with that. That's a
Greedy
bad.
wants to know too. Everyone.
Eye
We
holes,
really
eye,
need
eye
to know.
holes in his costume.
Did
Yeah,
you always
and-
have
and
those,
Jody holes.
Captain Have Fun?
Yeah.
I feel
Were they
like he
always
didn't. I don't think he did.
I don't. Oh, you know what it
yes,
was?
Gold line, yes.
Oh, it's monkey shoulder. It's
Oh,
monkey
I'm
shoulder, and
sorry.
it's not a wine glass. My daughter got me this. I don't
Did you
know
say
what's it
monkey
called.
shoulder?
Monkey shoulder.
What is that? Oh, it's the kind of liquor. Okay.
It's the
Monkey
bourbon.
Oh, yeah.
It's called Monkey
Oh.
Shoulder. It's called Monkey Shoulder. Wow. All right.
Because there's monkey
Interesting.
on it. So,
Ah,
and I should have stopped like 2 hours ago.
Jamie,
I don't
would
drink a
this
lot of
taken
whiskey,
down
but I
and
love
annotated.
some of
So
the
at
bottles.
6:22.
And I
Well,
feel like I
I
wanna
don't drink a
buy
lot of
'em just for
whiskey,
the
but then
bottles.
Brandon got into my chat and donated like $1,000
Yeah.
dollars
Fox, I
for
feel
the
like you
Zachariah
opened eye
Anderson,
hole, but
and
after
then I
you
felt
really were
obligated.
home-
So I'm so drunk, so I won't remember this in the morning. And Mo was kind enough to try to get and piggyback off so she can kill switch my stream when I'm falling. I'm doing a Steve Gosney in 20 minutes. So
Yeah, but I didn't realize that I don't have the kill switch. I
Yeah.
can just
So,
delete myself.
yeah, that's
You
my
know what?
biggest problem. But at least I had the coolest
least-
people on because we
The
have the
big thing
expert.
is you
He's
get
the
the watch
coolest
hours.
guy on the internet. Then we have Valhalla. He's
appreciate
the
you.
wrenchiest of guys. Then
The
we have
wrenchiest.
MLS Law. If you need to work your wood, MLS Law is gonna work your wood for you. Then we have Mo. Mo
I thought we were
knows
talking
how
about
to
me,
do
we were talking
everything.
about working.
The most important person is still and will always be
Jamie.
Jamie. So if any of you could
Beautiful eyelashes.
maybe spare a little bit for her eyelashes. She has
Oh my
a
goodness.
Cash
Oh my
App. We don't
God.
have that in Denmark. So if you could maybe
Lash
just
app.
turn down the coffee you get in Starbucks, and then you can help.
Baker, one day you're going to let me do the voiceover, and in my radio voice, I'm going to tell you exactly like, and for 4 cents a day, you can keep these lashes going.
Yeah.
That's
In this world with all this brokenness, we need
It's
to
so
do
good.
I know nothing about
then
it.
some
It's
Sarah
sad.
McLachlan
Son
instrumentals
sends me
in the
all kinds
background.
of crazy videos. I'm so sorry about it.
It's so good.
That's
Jamie,
awesome.
make sure I actually paid you and not some other random Jamie lady. I gotta support those guys.
Well, he was on Craigslist a second
David,
ago.
you didn't have to give me anything. My gosh, I do this for free because I love it.
No.
Oh,
There
that's a
would be
keeper
no
right there.
stream for me, for David, for anyone else without you. No one tells you, but you are just the glue that keeps us all together because
Yes.
I'm too drunk to be on stream. I should have ended this an hour, maybe 2, maybe
No, it's
5
awesome.
hours ago.
Actually, Baker, you know what's really wild about this? I just got a message, and I've got 2 now that are asking, "Is there a Mrs. Baker?"
Uh-oh.
And by the
No.
way, my channel is 70% female. So
Yeah, I
it
got
was women,
I only
if
got
you're-
68% female, so I'm
Well, there
way
you go.
behind.
We got to pump those numbers up, man. Those are rookie numbers.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Shuri, I can't remember. But no, I'm what's in Denmark called happily divorced.
Oh,
because
there you go, girl.
I don't miss her, and if she misses me, not my problem.
Can be bought with fireplaces, if you know what I'm saying. From the
Well,
stalker.
if someone
Send him an
feral
electric
wants
fireplace.
to move into the attic and give me a electric fireplace, we can talk about it. She can take all the pictures at night.
The experts
know,
looking confused.
Dave
love
is
it. It's no different than every other day.
Those are the OnlyFans stalker that
That's awesome.
that lived in this woman's attic and then would like buy her fireplaces and take pictures of her while she slept. Farrell's been living in our attics since then.
of the camel toe.
She got an idea.
He took pictures of the camel toe or whatever you would watch. Okay for YouTube, but how long did he get? I didn't watch the sentencing. I felt
He got a
asleep.
year
got-
in prison with mandatory intensive counseling, and the rest.
Was
I
he
believe,
already
on
in? Did he get
probation.
time served? That's what I was going to
No,
ask.
he was
You
out on
can, like,
bond and or bail, depending on what New Hampshire actually calls it.
Okay.
But
And they're
he's
letting
gonna
him.
get the year.
They're
He was
letting him
just
do it
a
at the
civil.
jail too, right? Not prison.
I am not quite sure. I was on Nicholas's stream and Court TV cut out as the judge was going on to recess to think about things. And then we went to watch, figure out Swedish Property. We just kept looking at that, thinking Court TV would come back on, and it never did during the time I was there. Now, he
believe
is
that's what
not
they-
going to have to. Yeah,
Jail.
he's not going to have to sign the registry of the people
Which-
that can't be near schools.
which is good.
He was
Yeah.
extremely sympathetic, like the most
Yeah.
sympathetic
Well-
defendant of doing kind of a creepy crime that I have ever seen.
He's just a dumb kid. He wasn't like a predator. It didn't come off like he was trying to hurt anybody. He's just
Yeah,
a dumb
Lady
kid.
Lawyer was
over.
pissed off at the
and they had
world.
relations.
Yeah, and she said, "Give me stuff, and then you can get a little blowy." And again, to have your mom and your sister testifying after you lasted for 5 seconds.
That was the testimony.
sorry, guys,
expert-
but
expert.
ladies
The
on
testimony
the
was
chat-
he lasted 5 seconds.
Ladies on the
And it was
panel, you
terrible.
can't
What?
talk to this, but
What line of questioning
raise of
brings
hands.
that up?
How many of you would have your mom and your sister testifying about you lasting 5 seconds? Put your hand up if you thought, well, that would be
Wait,
quite
the
okay.
mom and how do they know?
No, so
Well,
they were
no, they weren't.
they were witnesses in the trial, or they were there.
They were
And-
vouching for his character at sentencing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but
what they
during
were.
the
But
trial,
the-
when the victim was on the stand, there were questions. The victim, the
Was
OnlyFans
it-
model prostitute,
Was
on
it
the
that
stand.
he only lasted 5 seconds, or she
Yep.
only did it for 5 seconds?
No, he lasted for 5 seconds.
Lasted. It
Outstanding.
seems like this could be his
Outstanding.
first girlfriend /
It was.
he didn't realize.
It sounds
he was
like this
taken.
girl's got some skill.
Well,
that's
that's
what it
the other
sounds like.
possibility, right?
Yeah, it's like why would what's wrong with this? I mean, she's worth every penny. It's like,
Farrell, how long did that?
She got
guys
an
take with
electric
you?
fireplace. Electric fireplace. That's a lot of money for a 5-second blowy.
Yeah, it was a couple $100 fireplace.
Yeah, and I'm not.
I mean, a couple $100, man.
I know Denmark and America is different, but and I
Exchange
don't know
rates.
anything about the law and so no legal advice,
Nobody
no
does.
dating advice, but still, I believe that you can go into the more seedier parts of town and then talk to a young lady, say, "I'm sorry, could I rent you on a bi-hourly wage?" And then we could maybe go into my car and you can do a
lot
little
cheaper.
blowy thing. And you could get more than 5 seconds for the price of an electric fireplace. I
Hey,
don't
if,
know what
if
the
5
price of
seconds
mine
was
is.
all, if that was all he
First of
needed,
all,
But again,
She's awesome.
right?
and it's
Come
a
up to the
gift
attic and
for
find
her,
out.
just so you know.
but again, 5 seconds. And my mom and my sister had to testify in the same case. At least make it 50 minutes or something. So they would say, "Well, he was.
then
he
don't
was
you have
always in
another
the shower.
problem?
We couldn't get him out of there."
Yeah, after 4 hours, you're supposed to go to the hospital.
Yeah, I think that's.
Yeah, right, Indigo? That's-
Yeah, you know what?
feel like she
I'm not
was
going to the
lucky.
hospital.
Oh my god.
I'm not
If
the
you
one that's
can't
gonna be
figure
going.
out what to do with it after 4 hours, you're
You just
Oh, I'm
Okay,
not
see,
the
that
one that
was-
has to figure it out.
Okay, y'all, that has always been my issue with condoms. Like they're, this is my theory on them. So is like textured for her pleasure, then are you bad at what you do? And then there's glow in the dark. If you need lights for this game, we are not going to be friends.
MLS dipped. He's like, I'm not part of this. I'm not doing this.
I'm
Or if
46
it'll
years
last
old. I've
longer,
never
I'm
been
like,
in
"Here, honey, I
a
think you're gonna
situation
suck
when
at
I
this."
thought, well, I better have something to light the way. I'm pretty sure I could find a way, even
That's
in
what I'm
the
saying.
darkest
Why
of
do we need
nights.
to go in the dark?
That's why you have headlamps. There you go. Let's turn on the lights. Let's get this party going.
It's too early in the
That's,
day for this.
We just
Oh, I
need
know.
some.
What the hell are you doing? I no idea.
I just found a clever way of letting everyone know I just touched myself. Wow.
Yeah,
That's a first.
whatever works, Lefty.
Does he
It's
call it a
better
righty?
than a.
I just
yeah,
had a
you
righty.
need
better than
stream
sending
that's
out a
even
beeper,
more chill
you
than
know,
the
alert.
expert. Check out Lefty Loves. He does this World of Warcraft. I probably pronounce it because we don't use V's and W's in Denmark. So check out Lefty Loves. He does these really late streams where normal people can't stay up because it's probably around midnight US time. It's chill. It's just hanging out, and he's a cool dude. Hang out with him. It's kind of like this without getting too drunk to be on stream, and I should have hit end stream like 2 hours ago. But that's
Before I
my
got on
problem.
here.
I'm gonna regret it in the morning. This is Monkey Shoulder. I can't endorse
Monkey
this.
shoulder.
You're like,
Do they
"That's
have that here
tomorrow,
in
Mies
I've never heard of it before.
well,
Monkey
I have
Shoulder.
not.
I think it's American.
Well, if it's a bourbon, it is.
Blended
Kentucky.
malt Scotch whiskey.
that would be European, right?
Could be.
It's 40
Scotch? Yeah.
40%, and it's pretty good. It's better than
Scotch.
the Jim Beam I drank earlier,
Oh, Jim Beam's not good.
especially when it's Jim Beam the Devil's Cut. It was. Dave, why are you on 2 channels?
Oh,
Because it started raining out here,
Oh, look at
and I had
that.
to close up the doors.
He
And
just,
so I
wanted, he just
figured-
wanted to show off his wood.
Right.
He got the idea from Lefty. Lefty said, "Hey, I found a way of
No,
saying I
no,
touched
no.
myself without saying it." Yeah, well, beat this one, big guy. I mean, dude,
He's
is
a big time streamer. All of us is
I'm-
just small time.
have you ever asked Michigan about his peninsula?
Oh my gosh.
Well, what we know about
Oh!
Dave is
Everybody just caught it.
he goes all the places that Jamie won't go. So
don't start.
Can I ask a serious question? Actually,
No.
nah, I'm not sure.
David, what's up with the Michigan House Bill 4474?
Someone else asked me that. I don't know.
It
what
was
is,
me.
actually.
It was me the other day. I asked you about it.
What's it about?
Yeah.
Is that the misgendering one?
What's the
Yeah.
deal with the Wisconsin Bill 9912?
Okay, well, he's from Michigan, so I figured he might have an idea. But
What's
what it
4470?
passed the Michigan State House already, and it essentially makes it illegal to cause mental anguish for reasons such as race identity, gender identity.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I talked about this. I talked about this on the expert stream. That was brought up. Yeah, and so what it does is it says basically if you intentionally cause mental anguish or emotional distress to somebody because of their race, their color, their religion, their sex, their sexual orientation, gender identity or expression, physical or mental disability, blah blah blah, then it is a felony punishable by up to 5 years, $10,000 or both.
so you could
Yeah, that's
you could
bullshit.
go to prison in the United States if this
Hurting
passes.
Granny's feelings.
For
If
somebody's
this-
feelings.
Oh,
Okay. Y'all need to rein in Gretchen Whitmer. I don't know what happened to you guys. You just need to do it. All right.
Well, this
Michigan's
is
getting
thing
bad,
is-
y'all.
no, it's just an
We're gonna
idea.
fix it. We're gonna fix it. We have the problem is that we have a Democratic-controlled House, Democratic-controlled Senate, and a Democratic governor. Normally, we have at least some check, right?
Right.
If we don't have the control of both houses, which is what we've had for a while, we have then a Republican governor. The Republicans were in control during the gerrymandering after the last census, rather.
Census.
Yeah.
And they screwed up the districts to the point that they lost seats. They lost like 30 seats. I don't know how they did that.
That's interesting. isn't it?
Republicans not being good at something?
That's
We
We
I'll
just
stay
had,
silent for that one mouth.
today one of the headlines was a fat and pregnant activist was telling us that fat was beautiful. And I just said, as a fat man, I'm just happy that we're finally going there because We are saving on pensions because diabetes 2 is gonna kill every one of us. And I got more likes than
saying it's beautiful. Because that's a subjective term, but saying it's healthy, that's a problem.
No, she didn't say. She just said that we don't have to have the society's ways of looking on fat people. I was just like, shut the.
Well, Tess Holiday is anorexic, so
Yeah, and Lizzo is a health model.
I used to have a T-shirt that said "I beat anorexia."
I love that. Somebody said something to me just the other day. I used that line. They said
good.
something to me. I was like, well, at least I beat anorexia.
My dad, who was, he died at 78 years old, but when he was like in his 70s, he said, well, I got anorexia nervosa. I just missed the nervosa part, so I just eat. I forget to throw up, so it's kind of like
bulimia.
Yeah, that's bulimia.
Yeah, but everyone was.
In Denmark, it doesn't matter. It's all
I'm
the
so
same.
sad for you, but he was still a guy at around 300 pounds. So, but everyone is. Oh, you got anorexia? Yeah, right. I just forget to throw up. And shut up, world.
When
I just
Baker
want to
says anorexia, I think he says anorection.
That was close.
First.
It was close.
I was like, your dad got an erection? What?
If you got an erection at around
He was
70-year-olds,
Good for him.
yeah, buddy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Pass
Yeah.
those genes on, right?
No blue pills. You rock it, boy.
Well, Hugh Hefner said that Viagra was the greatest recreational drug ever invented.
Well, if I could smash 22-year-olds girls at what was
No.
he 80?
The ones that looked like the ones he was getting. That's what.
Yeah.
That's the.
Yeah. Okay, and again, remember,
But do you
they
have
were
to talk
just
to them?
if and forget.
Yeah, I
You
know.
don't have to talk to them the next day
Because
because
have you been around 22-year-old girls?
yeah,
Not in a very long time, thankfully.
Yeah, it's kind of
It's-
painful.
It's very painful.
Everything's new. It's like getting a puppy.
And they have a whole other language.
it's just
What-
my accent.
Why do you have a? What is
It's
going on here?
raining. Raining. No,
But you're inside, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I'm
you're
inside.
that's what I'm saying. You're inside. Why do you have an umbrella?
Why are your drawers on the
About it.
table?
Why do you have so many questions? That's
I'm
my
a
Star
woman.
Wars
Are you a
Entertainment
new
Center.
hire?
Those drawers are for the Star Wars Entertainment Center that I'm working on. And so I'm
Drink more moonshine. You're talking too much, drinking too little.
That's not an umbrella.
And,
That's
and Brandon
that's a
left like
photography
2 hours
light.
ago, and I'm still getting shit.
He's
wasted.
adjusting the lighting out there. We're his guinea pigs while he's doing
Oh my
this.
gosh! For the
Yes, he
love
wants
of all
us
the
to. He wants to see
Cheetos.
how it looks before he ruins it on his stream. I love this guy, man. He's a perfectionist. Do you know how much I love perfectionists? Because I'm not one. So I'll end up screwing up something for him, not intentionally, but it'll ruin it for him. You know what we need to do? We need to get back to the NWA conversation. That was awesome. Hey, Tweety. Yeah. So.
I actually might have to run.
Oh, there you go. So you actually might know NWA.
No.
That'd be cool, man. It'd be a whole lot cooler
Yeah.
if you did.
You look kind of like a dyke, so you might know the NWNBA. I'm just saying what the
Not
expert was
WNBA,
thinking.
NWA.
I'm a foreigner. I don't know what word means. I'm drunk.
That took me so long to catch up, man. That took me so long to figure out what was happening.
Dude, I was taking a big swing at the time. You actually look like a dyke. I was like, oh my gosh. What's your Megan Fox name? Linda.
Linda.
Yes. A fan of Valhalla just started calling him Linda on the sudden. So Linda's his WNBA name.
Oh my god.
I was so lost, bro. I was so lost.
I about lost my computer. How'd your computer die? Well, Dr. Pepper and
What had happened?
Broken Baker.
What happened was
Yeah, let's go. Brandon got Baker drunk, and he disparaged a young man from Tennessee.
Oh, that's funny, man. For the record, I do identify as a woman. I would like
Yeah.
to put that out there again.
And
Are you a
I
Chespier
just
as
want to
well?
say I'm so happy
If she'll let me.
you said it on my channel because it's so brave.
We'll have
It's
to
so
talk
beautiful.
later then.
I'm all
Celebrate me.
for it.
Celebrate me, y'all. Celebrate me.
Yeah. Every June of every year will
Brave
be Valhalla
and
month.
beautiful.
I'm only wearing
July,
the tank
right?
top because Valhalla and his
Yeah, the-
brave closet breaking statements.
He is a closet breaker. I like that.
A closet breaker?
Yes. You're no longer
Oh,
the goat
goodness.
daddy. You're the closet breaker. Linda, the closet breaker.
Oh my God.
We know. Hey, Halloween's coming up. You could go as Linda.
Everyone remember when we started doing a trial stream like 6 hours ago? 7 hours
Nearly
ago.
7. Nearly 7
Yeah.
hours.
I'm surprised you
7
still
hours.
remember.
And it was
Well,
only
it's good for the
like
watch
an hour.
hours, but I changed shirts. I got drunk. I don't know what happened.
It's all good, man. It's all
If you don't
good.
get drunk and at least change one shirt in a stream, did you even try? Really?
I don't have the. I just put this on because it was a Valhalla stream, so I need to lose. And as Jamie knows, I had an emergency. Did you ever watch my Snapio Days stream about? Do you know about the trial about the lady who wrote a children's book about her husband dying,
Lost?
so he could?
Yeah.
Look, who hasn't
Hey,
wrote a
Lefty.
book about their dead
This is
husband?
coming in at the right time. Talking
What's
about-
up, man?
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
Not bad. I just fired my computer up and I already got a link.
Nice.
Awesome.
Well,
You should
I'm going
give
to
it a
introduce you in a second.
on.
We're just going to talk about Taco Tuesday. Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday.
Yeah.
Hey, that's still trademarked.
Oh,
careful.
sorry. Taco Wednesday. But this lady was talking about the victim impact statement of her brother, and she said we're never gonna wondering about when he shows up at family function without sleeves or socks because he had an emergency. So
Implying
guy,
that he has
obviously
the
had some
bathroom
bowel
emergencies
movements.
to the point that he has to stop fairly regularly on his way to a family function
Yeah.
and use his socks or shirts to wipe
He
himself.
has fear poops.
Hey,
Did you
hey.
say fear?
He's gonna drink himself sober.
What's going on? I was not thinking that was going to be the use of the sock.
No, but again, how many
She's-
times
she's-
do your brother have to show up at a family function because before you say it at a victim impact statement that your brother showed up without sleeves on his shirt? Because
Why
he had
wouldn't
an
he
accident.
just start carrying around toilet paper?
I know.
You would think.
Or like
Look,
baby
It
You know
kills
what?
Jamie every time I talk about this one. That's why I wear
Unpopular
no-sleeve
opinion,
shirts.
but the wife is justified at this point. She keeps, having to do laundry. He's
we
got
we need,
random
like, I'm
deer
gonna-
tracks just
I don't know, I'm
everywhere.
drunk.
No, there is not
That's
amount
what
of
it-
bleach. She's like, I'm done with you. Here's some antifreeze.
It was.
There's some
It's just
fetish
poison.
stuff going on.
God, I'd join in this drinking shenanigans, but I gotta work in like 2 hours.
Yeah, you said you were
We
going
won't
to
be
drink
done
because
with that.
I'm too drunk
Yeah.
to be on this channel. I'm just going to leave it to Mo for, I don't know, I'm drunk.
We are.
Oh, look at that. Look at the look on Mo's face when she found that out.
Yeah, but she promised me she was going to talk to Mr. Mo about drinking. And then I got real
Who's gonna
drunk.
cut who to
And
what?
that's 2 hours ago.
Or are you ever gonna let Mo start her stream?
Y'all, this is fake. I am actually blonde. What the hell did you think I said? What I said?
What's
Something about
Which video?
the experts? Do you know Lefty or Valhalla? Do you guys know Lefty?
I've never met Lefty, I don't think, but I know of him.
Yeah, I've been in their chats.
Yeah. This is the first
But
time
not
I think
on
I've
a-
ever been on a stream with
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, for sure. I haven't been on a
Nice to
ton of
meet you.
streams. Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, nice to meet you, man.
So, just for the 68 people in the chat.
My
Rip
voice
yourself,
went down when
boy.
I showed up.
Just
What do you
I hate when he does this.
Oh,
What's
I know.
Thank
I
you.
know.
What am I doing here? Hell.
He said grift yourself.
Oh, grift myself? Oh, I play stupid video games and talk a lot of crap to Farrell on my stream, and to Jamie, and to Shelly, and to EU. And they made me absolutely turn into a freaking tomato last night. It was ridiculous.
Shelly?
It's true. Well, you guys egged her on, so. And it was funny. But I usually stream like Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesday nights. like 11 o'clock Central. So
He plays video games.
So if you need somebody to teach you how to vow, I don't know how English, strange language, go check out Lefty. He's a nice guy. It's kind of chill. It's like I said, it's kind of like the expert. It's really, really chill. And what we all need on this YouTube, because there's too much drama, there's too much anxiety going around, we need some chill people. The expert, Valhalla, Lefty. Go check those guys out because you need it. And if you need someone who claims to be on law school, go check out Dave, because MLS Law Show, Might Law Shenanigans, I think is it's what MLS stands for. Because did he prove he ever went to law school? He never said what, if anything. So is it even a law school?
Hey, let me tell you what. Nobody's faking that one. Nobody's bragging. There's no stolen valor for that one. Hey, Lefty, I just want to say real quick. When you tapped your microphone, it got really quiet in here. There is a little feedback or something on your end.
Yeah, how high is your gain? Because if you start playing around with it, most people try to put the gain up way too high.
Oh boy,
I've lost all of my power, by the way. So yeah,
that's what happens when you start playing in the rain with electricity.
No, I'm just a loser on the internet who has great friends.
Oh, wonderful. So that'll be coming my way after
better
it
now?
hits y'all.
Yeah, Lefty, you sound great
Much
now.
better.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I wasn't paying attention. I started hearing something. I was like, wait, is that me or something? And then when you went tap, I was like, oh, so there's a.
Oh. Yeah, I think I had to turn it up last night for some
That's
reason.
something with YouTube. It's like some people probably like. I always am afraid that people are going to get upset. You know, if you tell them like there's something going on, and I'm like, but you know what? Like I volunteer to be the ass because I'm always conscious about that. But it's it's one of the things because I would hate to think.
Well, he is an ass, but for different reasons.
Yeah, I would just hate to think that it's like my stuff's falling apart. My stuff falls apart all the time. And that's like
This is so crazy. It's almost 10 o'clock in
Holy
Denmark.
water and prayer production.
Well, what we have learned, Mo, by streaming together for like 2 months is that it's shoestring, chewing gums, and prayers is what gonna keep us going because we really don't stay on track that much, and I blame Jamie.
I try to reel you all in, but no one listens to me, and I just let it roll.
Yeah, but it's so fun.
It is fun. That's why I like it.
Yeah, and
Oh yeah, we've got a severe thunderstorm watch coming my way, so I'll lose power tonight, which will be fun because 6 kids without the internet. It's going to turn into the Hunger Games around here. We'll see who survives.
At least you're at like 4 in the afternoon. I'm at 10 in the evening. And Brandon, again, you left a long time ago, but I'm still paying.
Okay, my power keeps going in and out, in and out.
I'm gonna end because we've been going for almost 7 hours, and I was just like, we're gonna do a couple of hours, and then I'll get some sleep, and
that's awesome.
And then sometimes, expert, I don't have dog duties anymore, so I can sleep in the afternoon, so we can do a night stream.
Yeah, man.
Let's get in touch.
Yeah, absolutely. Twitter's a good way to do it. Same thing, Mo. Like I said, just holler at me. So anybody, just holler at me. Actually, I take that back. I'm not gonna say anybody because that's how I meant like Valhalla. Yeah,
then you end
I
up
tried
with
to
Valhalla.
I tried to ghost Valhalla, and
you want to hear the story about how me and Expert got cool? You ready for this?
I don't know.
Yeah, give it to us.
I was watching a stream and he was on there, and I kind of realized that we live in the same area. He's never met me before. He has no idea who I am. So I get a link to the stream, and I'm backstage telling him that we should hang out in real life. He was so weirded out. He wanted nothing to do with me for the first 3 months. He was like, "This guy."
But
Yeah, it's true.
again, Valhalla, how long have you been on YouTube?
Like 6 weeks.
Yeah, you got 1,000 subscribers because everyone loves you, but the
I
rest of
posted
us
my first
have
video.
years of YouTube, and
I
sometimes
posted
you
my
just
first video over a year ago, and I was in the chats a lot before that. So I don't know. I've been
but
part
still-
of this community for like two years probably.
and sometimes you get those messages where you're just thinking, is it me that's wrong? Am I reading this wrong, or is there some people out there? Because it's kind of like this magical internet thing makes people believe that they know you real good, and everyone's cool on the internet because we have this personality, but still, I'm just a boring guy who likes to watch the Tour de France, and none of you know what the Tour de France is because
It's the bike race, of course we do.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
It's Lance Armstrong.
Home
That's
of
what
Lance
this-
Armstrong. You think we don't know Tour de France?
Home of men
I'm
in
gonna-
spandex.
Do you notice
Let me
that
say
Sheryl
something
Crow
before I
left him when he
go.
lost a testicle?
Before I go, Tonya Harding on their kneecap.
Wait,
She
did
also
she?
doesn't use a lot of. She's
think that's the
also
story.
a C word. So
Lefty,
Well, she doesn't
what-
use toilet paper.
yeah, that's also really gross. And then
what?
she goes to get a manicure. Gross.
Wait.
Okay.
Did she like a day or something?
Probably.
God, I hope
No,
so.
no,
Something.
she uses
Can't
one
just stand
square.
up.
She uses one square. That's what the.
Lefty,
the
what are
Okay.
you
My
streaming tonight?
question is, why do we know that about her? Why
I'm
is
not.
that
I'll
a
be at
thing
work.
that we need to know?
You're not streaming tonight?
Because
No.
she wants all of us rubes
Well-
to stop using so much.
Whoa.
I don't know why you guys know, right? But like for me, I like Larry David, Curb Your Enthusiasm,
Yes.
and his wife that was on there, Cheryl. You know, whatever that's her name on the show. So in real life, she was really good friends with Sheryl Crow, which I think's interesting. You know, and like she was like I guess like going on tours with her and stuff. No, that's kind of weird. when I
They
think
look
about it now.
similar, don't they?
I don't know. I'd have to look them up, but because I never thought about this till now, why that's so weird. But anyway, that was a thing that was shared. Was that Sheryl Crow is so passionate about saving the Earth? She only uses one square, and I was like, but what isn't that like? So I never
Yeah.
saw Seinfeld or anything like that, and so like the White Rabbit got me watching that, and I was like, that was an episode. Like you can't spare a square.
Yeah, Square,
And I was
Square,
like-
yeah.
That's a
Now,
good
like-
episode, though.
That
But
is a
isn't
good
that
episode.
weird though, right? I mean, you see what I'm going with that.
Right,
I
yeah.
hope it's weird. I'm like, what's happening here? So yeah, let's see. So when you're flying around in your private plane and on your private
Thank you,
bus,
Kyle.
you can't spare.
You
a
only
square.
use one square. Yeah, you can't spare.
Yeah,
It-
but yeah,
it's-
that was
It's funny
Crow.
that all of those celebrities that wants to do all the things for the environment, and when you see them out and about, my sister lives in Switzerland, and they have this big. It's called the Montreux Jazz Festival. It's not really only jazz, and I saw this big, huge Danish artist who's really into all of this. I'm so green. And she was flying first class with all of her entourage. I was just like, "You're so fake." But next day in the papers, oh, she's doing this, she's doing that. I was on a plane with her yesterday, and she was sitting there like with 5 people riding first class, and it's just shut the f up. I'm sorry. I know I'm just an old angry guy on the internet, but
no, I don't
hate-
want to be left alone. That's how everybody does. And that's
I
it's
just
written
hate
into our DNA.
the fakeness on the internet. It's that's why I like a person like David. He's making things with wood, and Valhalla, he making things with goats. In Wales, it would be called SA, but it's America, so you can do it.
Wood and goats. I like this. That should be a new stream. Wood and goats.
Wood and goats.
Call it goatwood.
Goatwood. Yeah, like horny goatweed is a therapeutic. You know, whatever. I don't know.
Goatwood.
Herb.
I'm good with Goatwood.
Yeah.
Adventures,
so it-
adventures with goatwood.
horny goatwood.
Where'd he go? What? Yeah.
You just gotta find
Lefty.
someone that has something that deals with horns.
Lefty, you have to
All right,
speak up.
50 cents.
What's
Grift
that?
yourself.
I'm just listening. I'm good now.
No. On my channel, you grift yourself. You get the
I
song.
already did. I did. Lefty
Round two,
Lulls on
round two.
YouTube.
I'm drunk. I can't remember. anything.
We play video games and we watch stupid videos of dumb criminals and anything else that Farrell wants or Jamie wants or EU wants.
Yeah,
Or
everybody.
Iris
Income
wants.
request bank.
It's a
I
request
kind of
channel.
run your show.
How many naked streams have you been doing?
Exactly 0.
We tried.
They try. They simp hard.
I
They
got
do.
50% off today because I did a Valhalla stream, so no sleeves.
That's awesome.
So,
But I
I
gotta
just
get going.
need,
I gotta do a
I
bunch of
need,
stuff before I get ready for work. So, but
I
thanks
need
for
to
having me
face,
on,
the
Baker.
hand
Legend,
coverings.
it's great having you here, man. It's great meeting you.
Yeah. See
Yeah,
you
nice to
later.
meet you guys too. Thank you.
Bye, buddy.
Later.
You have to love this community. It's
Oh, yeah.
just about picking
Baker is
everyone
so
up.
drunk, he's just talking.
He's so cute.
I hope you went to get some water or potty, whichever works.
Poor Baker.
Brandon left 3 hours ago, and I'm still drinking because he was so nice. More than $1,000 to the Zachariah Anderson Fund.
Yay.
I'll
right.
happily drink to that.
Did Solomon give up on us? I haven't seen him in the chat lately.
Well,
Yeah, I'll-
yeah.
Still, they got $1,000, and Dave didn't even drink. So
Wait,
I'll do it
I
for him.
drank.
Yeah,
Drinking my precious moonshine.
just like you covered the
Oh,
Texas
there he
trial.
is.
Oh, shots fired. I'm
Yeah.
here for it. Let's
It's
go.
it's because I know on YouTube you
Slap
have to have drama, so me and Dave is gonna go all the way out on the Texas drama
Awesome.
because then we can talk about each other behind people's backs. No,
Cool.
Dave and I am fine, and I'm just happy I grew more than 200 subscribers because Dave left.
You did good
Would
with
you say
that.
his name,
That's
Dave?
good.
What's his name? What's his name? I can't. speak
Ronald.
English.
Oh,
Ronald?
Ronald Ruberber.
Exactly.
Yes.
Ronald Burgos Aviles. Thanks to Dave and him saying, my life is too short to watch that trial. You do it. I got more than 200 subscribers, so thank you so much, Dave. And I'm close to 4,000
Anytime, Baker.
hours.
So,
I-
how did
I-
you guys meet?
Dave and I?
He
In
popped
Nicholas's
into the
chat.
chat.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Nicholas
I
had
don't
me
know how
on.
Nicholas came across you.
Nicholas had me on for a Friday night, Saturday night thing, and then you popped in, I believe. And your wife is Swedish. It's the lesser of the Scandinavian people, but we still
That's
accept
right.
them. And then we
white now?
just
What
started
was that?
talking, and then he had me on because I'm what's called a layman in Denmark. It's what you call a jury, but for 4 years at the time. And we talked about the differences between the American and the Danish system, and then we piggybacked off each other for the most boring trial ever. You had the murder of an 18-month-old child, and it's still so boring you want to die.
yeah.
So that's kind of how we met, and it's our relationship.
That's our story together. That's
Yeah,
our meet
and-
cute.
And we've been
In a
drunk
nutshell.
2 times together in all of that time, 3 times. So, and back in January, we're gonna be drunk again without the
Oh,
camera.
that's awesome.
Yeah, we're gonna meet up in Sweden. Well, between Sweden
Nope.
and Denmark on the ferry, back and forth.
Now
back and
on the ferry.
On the
because
ferry?
I'm not going to Sweden. I'm not that stupid.
You- okay. I didn't know. I was gonna say, oh, that'd be great, but I don't want to know about it, man.
No, there's a ferry that goes between Denmark and Sweden.
I
and
got
has,
it. I
like,
got it, man.
meat
That's cool.
market
That's
and
cool.
buffet.
Can I be moved out of the middle here? Because I don't want to be the ferry between the two of you.
You're the most important person on the stream.
No,
You're
no,
the
no,
dude
no.
on the
You are,
dude
man.
being the
You
dude.
are. Let me tell you what, dude. You're an awesome guy, man. I appreciate you.
No, I'm just a drunk Danish guy who should. I haven't had any dinner or anything. It's 10 a.m. and 10 p.m.
Can you order and like Grubhub? Do they have that there, or can you have
Nope.
someone? Can you have CERN bring you a something?
Sun chicken out like
Sorry.
6.5 hours ago.
Yeah.
So it's Thursday, so I couldn't even get a pizza right now. And I can't
You can't
drive
get a
to
pizza?
McDonald's because I'm really drunk. Nothing happened with Sweden. It's just a lesser of the Scandinavian countries. And
Like, I
It's
want to know all
just a-
about that. I just
Well-
don't understand it.
it's because that back in 1300 and I believe
Oh,
kind of
great.
like the 40s, Denmark took the 3 crowns. So we had Norway, Denmark, Sweden under our crown. The first,
Those were
European-
the good old days.
yeah, and then we ruled the North for like 500 years, and those stupid Swedes thought they could do better without us.
And so you let
and
them
then we
go.
fought like for 200 years, and then they cheated us in a war, walking across the ice in the winter, and you can't do that. And
No.
Since then, what you need to
But
know.
wouldn't it have been funny if the ice would have broken? See, we'd have a much different conversation right now. It was a gamble.
Well, Nicholas, we are just making fun of Swedes, so you are always welcome.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's funny.
It's written into our history. It's we hate this. No, we don't. Look, Mass is a Dane too. The ferry goes to the occupied territory. Nicholas lives in occupied territories. It's since like the 1600s, but still, it's our country. It's like when you people were going around shooting guns at each other.
You people, excuse
Yeah,
me.
you people. That's a
Yeah.
racism.
Only
No,
the
it's not.
whites.
He's talking
not
about the
black
Civil
people.
War.
Yeah, and we were shooting at Germans because we knew what was up, and we lost.
Yeah, well, like America, there's
Okay.
a lot of people over here trying to be friendly
But
with
Baker,
those people.
you guys
Yeah.
went back into an EU with Germans leading it. I'm just saying, y'all just continue to have the
It's a
the
grift. It's
rhyming-
just a grift.
Have you seen my hair color? Have you seen my? Yeah, Dave just.
Bye,
left.
David.
Hey,
Yeah,
Baker,
We'll miss you.
be careful with your.
we're
stream,
blonde and
okay?
blue. Yeah, I shouldn't.
Yeah, just
It could
just
get
for
really ugly.
your
Hey,
Pepperidge
Dave.
Farmer
Well, his wife
members
came in and
will-
said, "You can't be talking about
Internet
stupid
issues.
Dane."
Is it storming right now?
It's done with, but the internet and power is still doing stupid stuff.
There he is. Look who's here.
That's
You
the guy
missed
who
it
makes
up.
all
You
the
missed
small
it up.
videos on my channel. He's
does what
That's
now?
the dad bod video. That's hilarious.
yeah. He made the bear gym videos. He made the transsexual something video. He's kind of a crazy guy, but I don't like him. I know him. He's been around my life for like 30. So, how long have we known each other? 40 years, probably. I don't like him.
I don't
He's
like
just
it.
crazy.
Some of my best friends I don't like.
No, I have it like Ron Jeremy. No, not Ron Jeremy.
Ron Jeremy?
What?
That's
That's a different kind of friendship
Oh,
there.
yeah, no, he's Captain Have Fun knows Ron Jeremy.
True story.
Captain Have Fun knows everyone.
When I see Captain Have Fun talking about people, I think you should be on the Tres Equuses beer bottle because you're the most interesting man in history. It's he knows everyone. He knows Ron Jeremy. I never watched I never watched any of those kinds of movies, but when he just
Stormy
did
Daniels,
himself,
Jessica Drake.
Did you just try to say? Hold on.
like he did himself on a video. I was just like, how could you do that? You really have
Well,
to
I'm
be
sure if you
talented.
got paid. Wait, what?
It's not so much. It's more that I'm not saying that
Baker.
it's not just
I'm
because
gonna
it's very cold in
throw-
Scandinavia, but still you have to be flexible, and he can do it.
He looks like a dirty homeless person. I don't understand.
I
how he
don't
got
care.
On
He could do
these
himself.
adult
Every
films.
guy has been wondering. I'm not saying, Søren,
You stop
get out of here."
talking bad about the hedgehog. He is a great man.
Yeah. Again, who knows about this guy? Captain Have Fun. I
Of course he
really,
does.
if I ever do, I need to interview interesting people. You're gonna be on this one. It's, you know everyone. It's so amazing.
10 minutes.
Yeah, he could be here in 10 minutes. Yeah. That's the worst part
Folks,
of no.
people, I'm sending the invites for my stream next Thursday. Y'all are invited. Just remind me about the invites. So are you sending them or do we have to remind you? Plus?
I believe that's called it in America. That's asking.
Okay. Well, then
It's kind of
we-
like
we are
we're having a
voluntold
party at
and we will
8.
remind
If
you.
you show up at 10, it's okay.
All right.
Look, Ben, I'm gonna send invites, but you have to ask for yours specifically in order for me to send it. That's
When I have the
that's
show
how it's
on.
gonna work.
You gotta come in.
Right.
And he got to hit that like button too. And come in, hit the like button, and
If
then
you
remind
drop
me.
a $50
good
super
one.
chat,
Flux
then
is-
you
Yeah.
can get an invite.
That's a good grift, Flux. That's a
That's
good
awesome.
grift.
I like that.
That is a great idea.
It really is.
So
I just
everyone,
wondered if it was intentional.
next Tuesday, if you have $50 to spare, maybe super chat Flux, and then you can get an invite. I don't know anything. I'm just saying stuff that's not probably true, but still,
50
Flux
bucks. to
won't
get-
know. Yeah, again, a $50 super chat. Maybe it's you who gets invited on the stream because I don't know anything. I'm too drunk to be on YouTube.
Captain
Baker's
have
not
fun.
going to remember to ask you for the link.
Yes,
Ca-
I will
Captain,
try to
have
remind
fun.
you, Flux. Let me put it on my sticky pad that I always have 18 different notes going.
You say that I can't mistake the hair, but you do realize that your mask covers your hair, right? I've never once seen your hair ever.
Is he blonde? Do you think he's blonde?
I'm
I should
pretty sure he's
probably have-
Asian. I'm not 100%.
Oh, that's actually not bad. He could be Asian.
He might be. He might
Am
be.
I the only one that
He's a
really would be
secret Asian
disappointed
man.
if I found out who Captain Have Fun looked, what he looked like or anything?
You don't want to know.
No, I
don't
would be
wanna
too.
know.
I would be too. I don't
It's
want to
like-
know. Yeah.
It's like Santa Claus. You don't pull the beard.
Right.
Oh, I
Unless
want to
you're
know.
dyslexic and you write your kids stuff from Satan instead of Santa.
And,
Well,
and
that's
how
not-
late I'm going?
They weren't good.
I should
boys
have
and
stopped
girls.
2 hours ago.
We were
This is just to the
supposed to go for
detriment
an
of me.
Alone.
I skipped a subpoena to come back to this, Baker.
Yeah.
Were you subpoenaed?
Serving or yeah.
Serving a subpoena.
Because I want to let you know, man, that's not going to
I
fly
think
very
that's
well.
illegal.
In the next couple days.
You're just like, screw it. I need to stream.
But
No, I was
Yeah,
going to the
good.
post office, then I was going to serve a subpoena, and then I was like, no, I'm coming back here for Baker.
but the expert, you are an attorney too.
No, I don't do anything, man. I'm right here.
Yeah, but you are an attorney, right? You went to law school.
Those are old days, man. Those days are over with.
No, but
I'm not
I'm
doing
just
that
asking you. How would you ask the question? What happened when you arrived at the crime scene?
How would I answer the question?
No,
how would
ask
you
it.
ask
How
the
would you
question?
formulate
ask
the
the question?
question?
So where'd you
Would
go?
you say what happened when you asked at the crime scene?
What
Or would
happened
you
next?
ask, as you approached the crime scene, what procedure did you use to follow to be sure that you made the procedure that at the time that you arrived at the crime scene, thou follow the procedure? Which one of those is the correct one? Because
Well, wait a second
they
here.
they
There's two
claim
things.
he's a
One is
lawyer, but I'm not
subjective.
sure.
One, it's completely subjective, and two, it's are you asking? Are you the defense or the prosecution? And is your witness the
This
person
is
you're
the
questioning?
defense. It's the defense.
And they're questioning a
witness to their crime.
A police
So this is
officer
the
arriving
prosecution's
after
witness.
the fact of the crime, but before the trial.
So it's the prosecution's witness against my guy.
No, this is the defense
Yes,
calling
yes,
a witness,
yes.
asking
you.
at what time
Okay.
and what procedures did you
Okay,
follow.
I don't do that stuff, man. I wrote letters.
Okay,
I
so
wrote letters.
basically, what Baker is
But
trying
I
to get
would-
to is that
What
we
would you
had
do
pro
in
se
a
client.
hypothetical situation like that? I'd ask them what they had for breakfast
It's
that
very
day.
clear.
So what you had for breakfast that day?
Clear as mud. Clear as mud.
Proceed according to doth procedures as laid forward
Baker,
of
maybe
thou.
you should show the opening statement. That might clear up exactly how
I
this
have so
general
many tabs
person
open.
talks.
I'm not sure I can do it. But
He's
too many
talking
tabs.
about the trial we were streaming and the guy who was representing himself. And instead of
he's a
saying, so what did you do when you arrived at the scene? He would say, upon arriving at the house or the scene, what was your next procedural step? Did you have a procedure that you would do? And if so, what did you do it? You know, that kind of thing. That's how he would ask the freaking question. But to Baker, it seems fine.
I mean, well, I mean, if you're asking
It's because
if it's like
I'm
a police
pre-law.
officer, you're asking them. Don't you want to know if they follow their own protocol?
Well, this would be the daughters and the husband, so not
That's
police
subjective.
people. And he's
Like
like,
I said,
so,
I'm going to default with I would ask what they had for breakfast that day, and if they can't
Pretty
remember, I'm going to say, well, how can I trust anything you're saying? I mean, come on,
this
everybody
is a great
eats breakfast.
argument.
Why don't you
No,
eat
unless
breakfast?
they're fasting, but they'll usually tell you
Oh.
if they're fasting.
They've told you that before you ask the question. They've said, "I'm fasting." Have you tried that?
Can
Kind
I,
of like, or is there a vegetarian? They'll tell you they're a vegetarian right away.
can I just say that Baker's been going so long
Yeah.
in this stream that Vice is rated. Vice has had another stream, and Vice's is rating again.
We are the
Rock
most
and roll.
awesome people ever.
They're all
Yeah.
back.
But shut up. What did I miss? I tried to find the one. What did you say? Dave?
Everyone in the chat, Baker he's like 20
He's
shots
smashed. He's
in. He is in
adorably
control.
drunk.
So we're just
awesome.
along for the ride.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
just hang-
I can't
Yeah.
find the one where.
Hey,
he's-
MG Law, how you doing?
I sent an invite to MG Law, but he's claiming that he and David can't be on at the same time.
Yeah.
So,
Well, you know what?
Lefty
What
just
did you
left
send
again.
him?
I'm so
What?
drunk that.
Wait.
When did Lefty leave?
He had to go get ready for work, sweetie.
Right after you said goodbye.
14 min- Like
He actually said
15, 20
goodbye.
minutes ago.
Yeah, just a couple minutes ago.
Do you know how
Give
much
us a goodbye.
Brandon made me drunk? Drink?
Oh, well-
I'm sorry. I
Well,
can't English.
Baker,
Lefty, I
here's
hope
the
you heard that.
problem that
I
you
should have.
continued to
Mo,
drink
why didn't you
after.
kill the? Why didn't you pull the kill switch?
I don't have the power, silly. I have no power. I can delete myself.
This
was
this just
stated.
seems like
That's what I was just reading.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he already said this, Baker. He said he's at the office today, so he can't jump on.
oh
Like
lordy
three,
lord.
four,
Who is
4 hours
That's
ago.
calling
he said
the
that.
court while I'm drunk? Tell me about being drunk. Can everyone just appreciate someone calling the court?
CERN.
So you love it
I-
when we put you on blast.
I should get some water too because yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might. I mean, I'm trying to drink just to figure out what the hell you're saying, son. Sometimes, just crazy.
Well,
Is it weird that I understand everything he says?
No.
either you're drunk enough, or I'm too drunk, and you just understand
He's
Danish.
reached the idiot savant level of drunkenness.
Well, no, wait a second.
He is the
can't take
Rain
my
Man
name.
level. Of drunkenness.
He's gone all the way from speaking English okay to a bunch of weird Danish English hybrid to slurring his words back to somewhat comprehensible English.
Well,
He's gone all the way
if it's
around.
gonna be all these racisms, I'm just gonna end this stream. And by ending this stream, I'm just gonna
Prove it.
pull up the most important person on the stream, so they can grift themselves.
Oh, who's this guy?
Yeah, who's this guy?
The Broken Baker is awesome. You guys need to make sure you're sub to him. Give me the thumbs up before y'all leave. And oh, look, there we go. Awesome. Now we got energy again.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna drink.
Another 2 hours.
The most important person.
Where's Valhalla at? I want to see the family
I'm the
reunion.
most important person in the world. No.
Well, Nick, you have to drink for me because I got hammered 3 hours ago.
I have work tomorrow, so all I have is this 2.8% lager beer. That's all I can
That's
Damn it! I went out and forgot to get beer.
Don't you hate when that happens?
2.8%.
How
That's
are
like
you living in Michigan? I thought every time you go out, you have to buy like beer. I thought that was a
That's
a
the one.
bylaw.
Yeah. If
2.8%. That's for children.
Yeah, no, but I have
2.8.
work tomorrow. So yeah. Cheers.
It's for children.
I finished
You guys
the
have
bottle of
weird
the
rules over there.
the worst bourbon, and now people on my panel are saying I'm too drunk to be streaming. So I don't know.
I know you're Danish, so I can't hear the difference.
No, because we can drink and you Swedes just cheat at war. So
yeah,
He's not bitter
That's
or
what I
nothing.
hear.
we're not bitter. We're just it's the truth.
Oh my gosh, Baker, you sound like someone who calls the Civil War the late unpleasantness in which we lost our land.
Well,
it was the war of northern aggression.
Yeah.
We lost the last war to the Germans. So and I'm pretty sure that Niklas would agree with me. The Germans are not that cool.
I've seen Marvel, no.
Both Denmark and Sweden have had our issues with Germany and what
awesome.
became Germany for around 700 years. So
there you go.
Jesus, yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay,
very sorry about this. Not at all being what we tried to. Yeah.
Someone is attacking my legs. So
well, the Swedes cheated. They walked across the ice at the peace at Roskilde, and Niklas lives in Danish territory occupied by the Swedes.
Was George Washington a Swede?
No, what?
And Fedorowski, even though he wouldn't admit it because our minister got drunk and gave them all the oil, he lives in Danish territory too because we beat the Swedes to be the lords of Norway. And
Yeah,
MT
but,
Law, I still sent you a link and you're not showing up.
Well, technically, the locals here still claim no, this part of Sweden is actually Skåne, which should be a country of its own. And yeah,
It should be a country in Denmark, yeah.
I love the breaded Baker, broken Baker. I keep wanting to call him unbreaded. I'm sorry, I don't know why. Maybe there's like I think the dogs, man, they got some sort of like gas fumes going on or something. But I keep wanting to call him the unbreaded Baker.
Well,
it's
All right,
weird.
guys, I have to go pick up my daughter. I will be right back. Because
We will
walking
be
3
off
minutes
way
is
before you
far.
come back. You know that.
Oh, sure.
This
I doubt it. We'll be
Hey,
here.
Valhalla, welcome
I
back.
doubt it.
Thank you. Thank you. What's up, Nicholas? How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing okay. I have roughly 6 hours until I have to get up again. But yeah, but hopefully I'm only having
It's
half
past
a
10 in the
day.
evening. Why am I so drunk and why am I
Yeah.
still doing this?
If Mo's leaving for a while, you could put her backstage. Make us all bigger and more beautiful.
Look who's got all the wrench. I can.
Thank you, son.
Yes, yes. I'm telling you, this is gonna be the greatest thing.
But-
Like new people are gonna come in. They're gonna be like, "Is that a dad and son team?" Like,
He
this is so
showed
crazy.
me a
And it's just-
picture.
we're all like only like the few people around here in the little wacky family do here. You know, the family truckster are gonna know what's going on, and it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. We're
Nicholas
gonna make
has a
YouTube better.
picture of him from I don't know how long ago, some years back. That it looks like me after like a week-long bender is what it looks like.
I'll see
And,
if I can.
and to people who might be in doubt, Vikings were Norwegian and Danish people. The Swedes just went to Russia. Everyone could go to Russia and beat those people. We went to England and beat those, and we founded America. So I'm not saying that the Swedes wasn't real Vikings, but still, they cheated at war. I'm just saying. I have nothing against Niklas. I love Niklas, but still, he's a Swede in Danish territory.
What do we do, America? We cheated? That's not called cheating. It's called winning when we do it.
Yeah,
That's right.
And again, even Minnesotans knows that the real heroes are Vikings.
Oh, that's funny.
Nicholas, did you have a stream today?
What?
Did you have a stream today? Did you cover a trial today?
Covered a bit about the Young Thug, and the last 15 minutes are glorious. The defense counsel with the long brown hair obliterated this so-called expert. It was amazing. So if anything, I will clip those 15 minutes and make a separate video of it, because it was pure gold. Pure gold.
I'm gonna check it out. I thought you were streaming today, and then I was gonna be just working in the shop, and then Baker sucked me on here. So I'm gonna.
What did he do?
I'm gonna check it out.
Crazy, David.
Yeah, I sucked him on here. It's if you pay enough on the super chats, I can do that.
Vote for Baker. Like, I know, like, if you want to become president, like, I'd be all for that constitutional amendment, man. Like,
That's funny.
I can't
I
even
just love
get
to-
elected in my own town. I tried a couple of times.
well,
You
yeah, I
act
mean,
like
you know.
it'd be the first time a U.S. president wasn't born here.
Well, calling a
love
Dane a
this
Swede
guy.
is kind of like I really want to get punched in the face. Calling a Swede a Dane is kind of like asking to get punched really hard in the face.
Flux.
It's not that we hate the Swedes, we just don't like them. And it's kind of like the other way around.
Yeah, but it's like an older brother having a banter at the younger brother.
Even though we used to own our older brother's country for 500 years before they cheated at war.
Only the south part we have that's like 5% of what was Sweden, what should have been Sweden at the time.
Did y'all teach them how to cheat?
We tried to teach them how to be real people, and then they got talk about how Gustav Vasa made a ship that sank like 20 seconds after it was launched. None of the Danish ship ever done that.
Yeah, but it was a Danish engineer that designed it.
It's
Yeah,
not
he did it on
matter if you
purpose.
take Swedish
He
gold,
did it on
he's a
purpose.
Swede. Everyone, all of you Americans, you have like 300 years of history. The Swede and the Danes, we've been beating each other for 2,000 years.
Yeah,
And we love each other, and we love to make fun of each other.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
That's just the way. We don't mean it. We're just nasty to each other.
Well, hey, we've only been around for 300 years, but we're trying to get all the butt kicking in that we can. We're catching up.
Yeah,
And your country was founded by a Norwegian. Even the Swedes would know that was just silly.
Yeah, that was.
I love your
that was a
Federowski.
mistake.
What's wrong with Norway? Is that right?
What's
I
wrong
don't
with
know. I don't know
Norway?
anything about this stuff.
Well, do you know the
Norway
short
is like-
buses?
yeah.
The short buses.
Like, I know
that go to
England,
your
and then I
school.
know Germany is like pretty much everybody else.
Yeah, but you know the short buses.
Yeah. Like
Yeah. If you imagine the people who couldn't get on the short bus, but still had a lot of money, that's Norwegians.
Yeah. Norwegian is not really for real because they are Swedes. They have been
It's
Swedes
Danish
more
people.
than they have
Yeah,
been.
It's Danish
Norwegian.
people who just talk funny.
Yeah.
They had to import a Danish king. So bad.
Yeah.
The country is so bad. They had to import a Danish king. And
Yeah.
Fed, I love you. You
That's
make
bad.
the greatest videos.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, the king thing is a new thing. I'm trying to keep up with that.
If you keep going, Baker, Flux will get home and be able to join us.
I was going to say, she usually gets off work about now, I think.
Yes.
Oh my God, it's
You
almost.
guys stalking her?
I should be sleeping.
Flux is my
I hate
homegirl.
And I hate Brandon, and I hate MLS because he didn't drink all the moonshine, and I did drink all the stupid. Well,
This is going to be a default 24-hour stream.
We're damn near there. We're a third of the way there.
Finland isn't really anything to any of us because it's the odd one out.
It's
It's
like,
like hardcore. What's the European Vision song?
Holiday Rock.
No.
Hallelujah. We
Yeah,
kind of
Hard
like
Rock
that.
Hallelujah.
The Hard
check-
Rock Hallelujah, and then Finland is just like, yeah, they
Weird.
ride reindeers. It's
Don't ever drink against the Finns.
Oh,
Just
especially in a sauna.
Especially in
The
the
Finns-
sauna.
Why would you
Wait,
drink
in
in
a
a
sauna?
sauna?
That sounds a
Why
little
Why
No,
shouldn't
you
you
get,
drink
nude,
in the
Promiscuous,
sauna?
you get nude with a bunch of other guys and you drink alcohol in the sauna. That's what you do
I've
in
never-
Oh,
Scandinavia.
here we call the bathhouses.
Yeah, I've never
That's
done
what we
that.
call them here.
No, this is not in the game.
Here we have a mixed saunas, both men and women.
Ooh.
That's
So
called an orgy.
Finland, it's the Danes who does the we have to separate the sexes because I don't know, they are scared of women.
No, a lot of stuff goes on, man. That's weird to me. Right? Is this weird, Danny? Is this weird,
We
Danny?
just
American?
respect our women.
I really wish I
Well,
would have made it
yeah.
feel
Still, when I was a
I love you
politician, we
guys.
went to
Did you say beautician or mortician?
a politician.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
we
heard
went
that one
to
wrong.
a study trip to Sweden because we had to look at ferries. Not
Oh, gosh.
not
Swedish.
the one with the wings, but the ones going across the water.
Oh,
And
they swim.
I met Victoria Silvstedt, where she has her summer house.
Who?
That woman, oh my. In the real, I thought, well, you can look good on pictures, but Victoria Silvstedt, anyone who has who could be working at Dave's woodshop, just Google Victoria Silvstedt. Whew. And I met her on the Silverstedt. I'm not sure how she was. Yeah.
Do I have to go into her like? Can I look at her older
Oh.
pictures?
Yeah.
Does she have an
late
OnlyFans?
90s,
I met her. I think she had a summer house near to that place we were watching ferries. Oh, I have to bring Mo back on. Sorry, Mo.
Hi guys.
Hey,
In
Mo.
the flesh,
Mo.
she was better
Yeah,
than she was
walking
in the Playboy magazine. That was I know
Not
why.
Mo, it's Victoria Silvstedt, not Mo.
No.
Not Mo.
Mo was better.
No,
Mo-
same
No.
same though. I'm much better in the flesh than I was in my Hustler magazine, if you will.
Wait, hold on. You were. Wait, hold on. Mo was in Hustler?
No, it was
No,
a joke,
it was a
expert.
joke.
Keep up.
Well, I don't know. Hey, let me tell you what, dude. I've been around these tubes. I don't know who's kidding. Have you met Captain Have Fun? That is the most legitimate dude on YouTube. That is not a
He's
joke.
in chat.
I know he's
He's in
awesome.
chat. He came to my birthday. Thank you,
He did.
Lefty. I'm
Wait,
glad
hold
you
on.
like it.
He makes appearances. That's awesome.
He made he came on to my birthday shenanigans stream.
Oh gosh, what's happening here?
Florida Man Valhalla.
That
That's
would
Nick.
be roughly 20-25 years ago.
Yes, sir. My
Florida
my
Man
husband
Valhalla.
thought it was hilarious to have
really
that
thought that
one
was you.
right behind my head. And since he's tall, he got to put it up there. But he's still in trouble, so send flowers. He might have a funeral.
Yeah,
don't
the
look
expert
until
was
you're at
about
3
to
dead husbands.
write in
I only have
Victoria
one.
Silvstedt.
Oh yeah, she's playing of the year,
She's the greatest
1997.
exporter of Sweden since ABBA.
Oh, she's Swedish?
Yeah, she's Swedish.
Yeah.
Dang.
Bleach blonde, huge personality, and
And I met her at like 7:30
There you
in the
go,
morning.
Baker.
This lady.
Oh, hang on, I'm not.
It's a
Very
shitty
Very
picture.
tan.
in this picture, she's 45. So imagine
looks more than a
25
4 or 5.
doing photo shoots.
I would just say that I probably athletically watched her in my late teens, and when I met her on the harbor in a Swedish town in maybe 2016, 2015, she burst creeps.
She what?
She was all the lady I would ever. I don't care about those skinny things that the people think is
She
hot. But yeah, dang, dang, dang.
I love the way the
offended.
bells go
Stern
ding over
cause.
there. So, Okay,
I looked
why
it up
did you meet her
afterwards.
though? So you're over there for political asylum or whatever.
Here you go. Here's another
And
picture.
No, we had to go
So
there.
she comes
for,
walking up and she's like, "Hey, oh, there you go." That's been airbrushed, by the way.
She's so
You can tell by the
talented.
pixels.
Yeah, that's really touched up. She doesn't look like
Why
that.
is Richard
in
Gere in your search stuff?
I don't know.
It's not because he's gay.
No, it's not.
Flux isn't more straight than David.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
David is doing this safe search off, but that's the photo he can show.
But
Do you have tentacles of fury in your search? I think we need to know.
I think it's
Whoa.
funny as you pull up Victoria Silver stuff, and I was like, "Hey, look, why is there a Richard Gere?"
well, I'm
There's your
just saying
wife.
that Flux is more straight than Dave. No homo, no judgmental anything. I'm a
think
foreigner.
I'm
I don't
missing out
know
so much.
English, but still.
So-
eh,
So you meet this Victoria chick. So what was that like?
I was just dumbfounded because you can't be right. This woman, I exercised my right to enjoy myself during my teenage years. And I was walking because I'm a fat guy who don't sleep that much because I used to be a baker. So I was just walking down near the harbor at this city, and this super hot blonde lady from Sweden. And if Sweden
That's kinda how I
can do
picture
anything right, is make super hot blonde women. And she just came
I agree.
walking past me. And yeah, look at Nicholas, super hot blonde women. And I was just
never been blonde in my life.
I think he's calling you a woman. That's how I took
Wait,
it.
wait.
I like that
Wait,
the blonde part that's annoying you.
He only protests to the blonde part, not the woman part.
Hey, $20 is $20.
Yeah, I
Well, hold on. So was she just like walking around, or was she
it
there
was just
to,
in the morning. It's like a
like a deer
I don't know.
out grazing?
It's close to Stockholm. They have this kind of you ride
Syndrome.
around on ferries and shoot off fireworks.
Urine
I don't know
around?
what it is. It's Swedish.
Sounds like a
it's,
gay old time.
It's strange people, but we were there to look at ferries. Yeah, that's just as strange. And there was I think the city we were in, they were riding down from Stockholm. It's
Nynäshamn.
out in the Skärgården.
Yeah.
All the small islands, and all of the people from Stockholm came out there and had a party and stuff like that. I probably it was a holiday spot for Swedish people.
That would be West Coast. That's Smögen.
Yeah, it's opposite
Yeah.
side of where Nicholas
Yeah,
lives.
it's
but-
1 hour north of Gothenburg. That is where every jackass in
people have
Stockholm
money.
goes to. Oh, look how much money I have. Let's pop open a bottle of champagne and just pour it out. And assholes like that.
But
Yeah.
I'll still have to say, I saw Victoria Silvstedt. She was just walking alone at around 7:30 in the morning.
So you're
And
out
she
there
had
it's early in the
all the
morning, and
curves
she's
that
just
man wanted.
walking. And you're just like, I know that chick.
She was like,
Doing the walk of shame
what's
at 7:30?
180 centimeters in stupid measurement, Nicholas? It's like
Imperial?
5'9".
Yeah, she's
She's like 5'9", tall, blonde, big bubblies, and she just came walking through the street in the morning. It's like
You had a Bo Derek moment from
sunrise.
10.
It was like seeing the sunrise on a beautiful new day with all the lambs of Valhalla's farm running around, and you had a morning wood so hard that
Yeah.
they could make something of it.
Yeah, she's the Swedish version of Anna Nicole Smith before she married a 92-year-old guy.
Yeah, or she was hot right around the time of Pamela Anderson and Anna Nicole Smith, and she was way hotter, and she stayed hot.
She
She
looks
didn't
way
get
hotter
mad.
now.
Yeah, she's still hot. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
she's so hot.
Well, here's the thing. I was just reading her bio. She was a horse girl. Like rode horses, had a horse. Yeah, that
means she's
that
crazy.
does it right there. She's crazy. Yeah, Paul's got it. Horse chicks.
Yeah,
man.
well, she
Horse girls
she
are
could
always
ride my horses all the
No,
time.
man, dude.
No,
girls
she's worse than a brony.
I don't care.
Yeah, stay away from horse chicks.
I'm sorry, but look at that woman.
They look great. They wear tight jeans.
I don't
You know, you're thinking, hey, there's a lot of euphemisms here and stuff like that, but it's like, they have that soulless look in their pupils.
I got
My-
that.
my-
Better
my
than
wife-
That dead
horses.
look in their eyes.
your wife
What?
rode horses.
My wife has horses. She grew up with horses.
Oh, that explains so much.
It makes more sense now.
That does, doesn't it? It does. You can't keep up with her. No wonder he has all these hobbies that are like,
Right.
I'm gonna be out in the
No wonder he's spending
garage.
so much time on the internet with us.
Yeah, he's trying to stay alive.
Yeah, and she's almost Danish. I mean, according to Baker.
According to Baker, she's Danish. Absolutely. She lives in Skåne, or she grew up in Skåne. Rather. She lives here in
Yeah, well-
England now with me.
And again, she's hot. She's the kind of real man hot, not the skinny kind of limp-wristed model magazine, but real hot, 90s hot. So
Yeah.
meeting
Yeah,
her
ugly in the
early in
90s.
the morning for an old guy, almost 40 years old, that was a treat. I just have to
Jane
say.
McCarthy was Playmate of the Year 3 years before her.
Oh,
Jane McCarthy was real hot until she got into the
Drugs.
not the
She's a
drugs,
little
but you get the jab and then you get crazy or something like that. It's,
Yeah, she rode the jabs equal autism train, even though it
Oh,
was
she's-
disproven.
Yeah, well, you know what though? That might not. I don't know what that was, but a few like a year
it's
later.
Broken Baker. It's his channel. Subscribe.
Cornelius, random. This is just a community channel. It's
Actually,
if you
since
if you
we're
like
taking
men hot-
my bad. Since we're taking the opportunity to acknowledge that Vice is dumped over here again, we should put out that Broken Baker needs more subs, y'all. He's
Yes.
critically undersubbed, and
Yes.
we can definitely improve his numbers on this stream alone.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Broken.
Let's at least get 19 and put him at 400.
Yeah.
Yeah, put him at
He's
400.
supposed to.
He
Tell your
needs,
friends.
he needs 15 more. Come on, folks. 15 of you.
I mean, look
Subscribe
at this
to
guy.
Yeah.
How many people from Denmark do you know are wearing NBA jerseys and are going to go bake a loaf of bread?
Because
just so
they
they
don't
can
have
unbread
white
it.
beaters.
Yes.
I tried to make it a Valhalla stream, but I don't have any tank tops, so I did the closest. I got the tattoos just to match Valhalla.
You got him
So-
yesterday.
Yeah, I just got them today. Actually,
They come off in 2
because-
weeks.
But still, whose channel is this? This is just a community channel. We're just here to have fun.
Oh, don't
I
say
should
that.
have-
Those things go downhill quick.
Yeah, I was supposed to maybe have turned this channel off. Damn, it's 10:40.
He's been going for just about 8 hours, y'all.
Yeah, I
It's
shouldn't be
short.
doing that. So I'm
Yeah.
probably around hitting my watch hour mark for getting monetized. Then I just need to like 700 people to subscribe to
No,
me.
Yeah, that's all.
you only need 500 now, isn't it?
No. Danish, Swedish isn't on the same rules as
Oh.
this is South Korea, America, Malaysia, Singapore,
finger
and
to
maybe
Malaysia.
Australia. I believe that.
I'm sure he doesn't have it.
So right now, my tally is 391 subscribers and 3,348 watch
Yeah,
hours.
come
How
on,
many watch
folks.
hours? 3,000?
3,348. So I really need subscribers.
Yeah.
And
9
Farrell,
more
no,
to get to 400.
and again, no, we're not doing the 24-hour stream. We really
I think-
stopped like maybe 5 hours ago because Jamie has a luscious last appointment. If this is just to raise awareness. Do you know out there that there are people who have lashes? Not all lashes
Yes,
are
I love
lovely.
this guy so much.
So, if you really love lashes, and if you really love the Baker
Lashes.
channel, you have to understand that this channel wouldn't be anything without Jamie.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Søren, for sending it in, and thank you so much. I can't remember if it's Farrell or C-Swept who made the Jamie overlay, but what we're really here for is raising awareness. Every last count.
They do.
Only 70 cents
They
a day.
cost like 2 cents a
Since a
lash.
day.
You can keep a lash luscious, and by doing that, you can keep my channel going. And I'm not important. I'm just a stupid Danish guy talking on the internet. But can you live without those lashes? I don't think so.
No, I
So
can't.
keep those
More
lashes
importantly,
luscious.
why would you want to?
Why? Yeah, exactly.
Really, it's
What
you know, it's
what's
like the people that tell you about kale chips. It's like, no,
Yeah.
thank you. I'd rather die.
If you can
Yeah,
support a
or-
starving African for 17 cents a day,
but
2
you could
cents a
keep
day,
Jamie's lashes lost.
Forget those.
It's kind of like CrossFit. No one really wants to do it, but everyone wants to talk about it. But you do a little bit, keeping those lash lush. And again,
I don't know. Are they more or less annoying than the P90X people? Because those people used to be super obnoxious.
that was pretty short lived though.
Yeah, very
Thank God. But the
I don't even know
what
what
is
it
the
is.
Taibo people.
P90X.
But
good because it was terrible.
Jamie's lashes do need a channel, Flux. I agree. Jamie, we need to make this happen.
Examon, if you go for 12-hour days, 7 days a week, I salute you. I do.
Yeah.
This is my first plus 5-hour stream, and I'm so drunk I don't even know who's on this channel. I'm gonna regret this in the morning, but I got to meet the expert real life.
Dude,
and,
I gotta meet you, man.
And Valhalla, we've been on before together. And Niklas, I love you. Dave,
Yeah. Love you
yeah,
too,
you
man.
dumped the Texas case on me. We're gonna talk about that one.
You son of a bitch.
I'm not gonna say that live,
You're
but
dead to
I'm gonna
me.
think that live. And I don't know anything, but I just love everyone being here because what's YouTube about? Picking each other up. It's not about me. It's not about you. It's just let's have fun. And I sent
we
a
start
link
singing We
to
Are the
Flux,
World,
but
I'm
she's
out.
not coming on.
No.
I'm not big enough. I'm just saying.
Actually,
I need
Flux
more.
should be about home, I think.
Yeah, that's why I sent her.
Hey, Baker, have you
I'm
eaten
just-
anything, hun?
I haven't eaten
You were-
anything since.
You were fixing to. That's a
It's
southern
only
word.
10 hours
which
ago
takes
since
a lot of.
I
You
ate
were
some-
fixing to get something to eat, so that can mean anywhere from like now to 3 hours from now.
Mhm.
But
Flux
so
should
you
be
should
home soon.
probably.
So,
I
yeah.
gotta go.
So, according to Mo, I need to go make me something to.
Needs to go eat.
Please don't get my channel yeeted. I love you all.
Oh no, you don't want to leave us here. Oh,
You
Oh,
know,
Lord,
to
this is a
before he
terrible.
left.
That was-
This is a terrible idea. This is just a terrible idea.
that was dumb.
Oh,
Okay,
Excellent. I
yeah.
subscribe to your tweet or
Yeah.
Twitch.
Up
Or-
there is
Oh,
David
yes.
on MLS Law Show. Go subscribe to him. This is the expert. Go subscribe to him. This is Valhalla. Go watch all of his videos on repeat. So
Please.
he gets
Please.
This is Jamie. She needs lashes. This is Mo. She needs subscribers and hours. And hi,
Yes.
I'm Nick Storrow's Child Watch. And I need to retire.
Brandon's
From what
back just
thing?
in time for Nick, or for just in time for Baker to leave the stream extremely intoxicated. He's never coming back. He's gonna eat something, maybe he's gonna pass out, and he's just leaving us here.
I have faith. I have faith.
Yeah.
He'll be back.
He's Danish. He's almost.
Are we gonna start a wager pool? Are we gonna start a Baker pool? Not a dead
Get the
pool, but a
overrun
Baker pool.
over under on his time checking out of the stream.
Mo, I just
So-
I was not subscribed to you. I apologize.
Don't
Oh, you're fine.
underestimate the Danish. We Swedes has done that a few times, and we got punished for it.
Oh, you,
While he's
nothing-
away, yes, we kind of cheated Skåne away from Denmark. But I will
I
never
don't say
admit
that.
it.
That's
once
like
he is-
Washington apologizing for crossing the Delaware.
Yeah.
But we crossed
Good analogy. That was
the
good.
water because for some reason 250 years ago it was solid ice, so we could just walk over and screw everybody over. And,
I'm imagining pizza rolls at least.
and
get
just
lame.
we also owned half of Russia at one point.
Oh no.
The good
My bad. Flux is here. She just got home. Have to kiss the wife and dog and ish, but nobody can bring her on stream, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh no!
Yeah, no.
She's sitting in the back.
Yeah, she won't be able to. She's gone.
Can't you send
So
her a
close.
link to
Elise,
her
what do
pool?
drunk Danes get for a snack?
Pickled shark.
Herring.
No, that's those are
Pretzels.
Icelandic. Danes do candy. They don't do much pickled herring, but sometimes they do. They have what you call
Say what's up, Brandon.
Danish, but we
Yeah, I
call
was gonna say
something
Danish.
else. Yeah, they snack on weird sandwiches, like really
Baby children.
hard, unedible rye bread, which they put weird stuff on. I mean, even for my standard, they put weird stuff on it. They
Pastrami
put
and sauerkraut.
this rock that
Later,
they call rye
Lefty.
bread. They
Thank
have
you,
then
Cornelius.
maybe a piece of salad, maybe a piece of salmon, and then for some odd reason they have cucumber curry mayonnaise.
Cucumber,
Yeah.
curry, mayonnaise.
Yeah,
Those don't seem like they should go together.
All three of those are not my
yeah.
not my jive.
You know, even
Hey,
like
Baker's in the
pregnant,
background.
I don't think I'd
Yeah.
ever make that combination.
What Tweety? What comprises Icelandic countries? Okay, I think that Baker is somewhere around there. There's no Icelandic countries.
Iceland?
Iceland.
Iceland
have-
is the only Icelandic country.
Yeah, and then you have, just to confuse everybody, Scandinavia is Norway, Denmark, Sweden, but the Nordic countries are Norway, Finland, Sweden. Yeah, it's weird.
I thought I thought Nordic and Scandinavian were the same. I didn't realize there was a difference between the two groups. Interesting.
No,
Yep.
man. Over here in America, they're all the same.
Baker
And
says
then you
no.
have the North
Yeah.
Germanic countries, which are Denmark, Sweden, Norway,
Switzerland?
Iceland, and the Faroe Islands, and maybe Greenland.
None of the Germanic
But not Germany,
countries have
because
a
they are just a Germanic country, not a North Germanic country.
Oh.
So yeah, it's weird up here.
That's why Germany in the last century wanted to reunify all those places.
Yeah, that's why. That's why.
That yeah.
Yeah.
They had a,
It was just geography was too hard. We need to make it easier for Americans to understand.
And once upon a
Yeah.
time, around 350 years ago, Sweden was Norway, Finland, half of Russia, north of Poland, not all of Denmark, but north of Germany.
Can't send Flex
So
I
if anybody
can.
says, the Swedish Viking Rus tribe is the founders of Russia and Ukraine. Ta-da! There's a quick history
Tennessee used to be
lesson.
part of North Carolina.
Yep. Yeah, Germanic tribes and Norse tribes were related in culture. Yeah, we were. And then we mixed languages. That's why Swedes, Danes, and Norwegians have easier learning German than most other countries. Woden and Odin were the same deity. More or less, some differences, but more or less. It's like when the Greek and the Romans shared gods, more or less. Some differences, but more or less the same.
Well, yeah, because I think like didn't the Romans conquer Greek and like steal everything?
Yeah.
The Romans conquered
It's
everything.
called appropriation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they
And
took
everyone
the-
did it.
You
Which
can
is a
only
fabulous
go
Greek
there
word.
at summer, Wendy. That's the only time you can go to Iceland.
Birds definitely aren't real, Cecil.
The rest of the time it's frozen over.
The birds aren't real got me a copyright strike.
That's wonderful. Claim, right? A claim.
Claim, not a
Claim,
strike.
not
Yeah,
strike.
we got claimed.
Yeah.
Yeah, claims aren't nothing. Strikes
Aren't
are what
real.
you got to worry about.
Scandinavian
Well,
countries.
I've
flags-
almost been going for 8 hours, and let's go, Brandon. I love you, fellow, but I should probably eat something to go with all this liquor.
I thought that's what you were doing.
I thought that's what
Yeah,
you
I
were
thought
saying.
that-
I'm
that
doing
was
it
what we're
without
fixing
the
to.
microphone on because
Okay.
you don't want to listen to it. But I still have to say,
Is Flux in the background?
I just sent her a link.
no. I sent her a link, but she's too fancy to get on this small stream.
No. If you could, she would be here. And then
It's just
Nor-
shaming.
Yeah.
I'm making fun.
I know.
The Nordic and Scandinavian countries' flags are similar because we were Christianed about the same time. Well,
Oh, do you have a
supposedly
Skåne flag,
because
Nicholas?
what?
You have a Skåne flag?
Yeah,
The red flag?
The
Do
what?
you have one though? Do you own one? So southern Sweden has its own flag that they kind of rally behind and say they should be a separate country. It's a red flag. It's not the blue and yellow.
In America, they have something like that too. In the southern.
Yeah, I know. It's amazing, how that works. The South always seems to have their own flag, but it's not banned in Sweden, is it? Nicholas?
Oh, it's not banned. We have a constitutional amendment for all that stuff and everything.
They tried to cancel it or something though. Like they stopped making it, selling it.
Man, I know a guy right up the street, man. He pulled out his minivan. You get all the ones you want. They
There's a
got all sorts
guy.
of stuff there.
There's a guy about a mile and a half away that's flying a giant one in his front yard.
I love ingenuity.
Oh, look.
Yeah, this is the Skåne flag, red and yellow.
Yeah, there it is.
Nice.
Yeah, and also a part of Sweden also are a separate republic, or they call themselves that Jämtland, with its own president and everything. So yeah. So
There's a lot of divisiveness within the Scandinavian countries.
yeah, Swedes are within the country, or because we have the Samis, we have I think we have 3 different what do you call it ethnicities that was here before before everything was conquered. And
Oh, you're talking about the native peoples up in the north?
yeah, the Samis. Then you have the
Well, did y'all have giants? Is that what that was?
They have
What?
giants. There's a giant in Skåne. Well, north
Yeah.
of Skåne, just north of Skåne, up at the border.
And also according to legend, the what do you call it, big church in Lund was built by a giant, but once he found out that he wasn't going to get paid, he tried to ruin it by grabbing onto one of the pillars, and they prayed to the Almighty, so he sunk into the pillar instead, and he's still there, like 600 years later.
Oh wow!
It happens. It happens.
He became like a pillar of salt.
He looked back at Sodom and Gomorrah.
But he also shrunk so that that part of the pillar, that is supposedly the giant, is like 4 feet high.
Pretty little giant, man.
Yeah.
You know, we would be giants hundreds of years ago. I
Not,
had to pretend that.
not in
Well-
the part of the world that we're talking about at the moment. Them boys-
No, we'd be midgets.
yeah, those gentlemen
They're
have
all
always
tall
been
ass
giant.
people.
Yeah.
He got almost passed out drunk, Brandon.
Oh, hey, he's back.
Okay, so
No,
what
no,
what do you
I
eat
got
when you-
Nordish and Polish roots, so I just needed some food, and then
He can
I'm not very
go.
drunk. Relax, ladies.
He's
Oh,
good,
really,
you know.
Sam?
I'm still
That's
awake.
just the
I
way
don't
he
know why I
sounds,
was
but
worried.
Danish sounds that way all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he was
just
just a
had
little
2 pieces of rye bread, and then I'm good.
Yeah, as I said, Danes have weird, extremely hard rye bread, which they put extremely weird stuff on.
I thought rye bread came from Israel.
No. It's a very Danish thing.
That's
to,
matzah
eat.
bread.
We
It's Jewish rye.
we eat rye breads with lots of stuff in it, so it's good for the stomach. But just about, I think maybe 10 kilometers from here, we have a really big stone, one of the biggest stones in Denmark, and we talk about that a witch from Sweden threw it at Denmark because we had church bells going off, and she got angry. So that's a piece of the Danish folklore. Because again, Swedes, they're not really humans. It's kind of like they're different.
They're like
So
hobbits or
a troll from Sweden threw a big stone at the Danish people, as they did.
I would like to go on record and say that dehumanizing races of people has not worked out so well in the past.
Yeah,
And
I
perhaps we
really
should,
say that's a
They're not race, they're a
racism.
nationality.
perhaps we should stay away from calling people not human. Maybe
Well, we do have.
Well, you've never been to Scandinavia because.
See.
Yeah, we slaughtered the most of a town just to show that we were a benevolent king. So we killed the most of the town. So
as you do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, they did it to us first.
They started with
you on
hitting
your
back.
stream.
Um,
The Danes did chase the Swedish king, though, as he ran across the country in the snow on snow skis. They like chased him down.
Yeah, so they do those stupid snow races once a year because it's
I'm doing the
Swedish people.
stupid snow race.
Yeah, but it's
gonna be awesome.
89 kilometers on skis, and that race is every year.
Holy
the
crap.
Like the
Vasa-
Olympics.
the Vasa race.
What's that, like
Sal,
40 miles?
don't go when I was just about to bring you on.
7 miles, you said?
It's like 40, I think.
There you are. Everyone, I'm not
Yes,
sure
Sal.
if you know him.
55 miles, bro. That's a 55-mile snow race. That's insane.
Get a snowmobile. It's like the added.
It's
thing.
around 100 kilometers. But
Hi, Sal.
everyone, say hi to Sal.
What's up, Sal?
Is, the Degenerates of the Degenerate on YouTube, and we love him for it. He is my favorite faucets on Stab Your Days. He only needs the blonde wig.
And ladies, he's single.
And
Well,
Sal,
and
I
ready
think
to-
you're on the wrong mic as
prison inmate.
always. Yeah, I know him too well.
And the Vasa race
Sal,
every year is
Your microphone
around
might be.
between 12 and 15,000 people are doing that race every year.
Yeah, and the Danish crown princess, usually there just to show you Swedes how it's done. Because you don't have a crown prince, you have a crown princess.
Yeah, of course we have.
Oh, I just felt that.
She almost have a Habsburg yaw, but she's beautiful anyway. And,
I really like her sister.
Princess Madeleine, who is married
Oh.
to an American billionaire, by the way.
Yeah, well, you can't hold that against her. She's
No, I
still
know, I
lovely.
know. Yeah.
Is this real, or are you guys like talking like some like more of those fairy tale stories?
No, this is real world stuff. We don't have billionaires running for office. We have kings and queens.
Well, so I was like, are they talking about princes and princesses? And
Yeah, we fixed that problem a long time ago.
Right,
so confused.
try to Google Princess Madeleine. Maybe like 20
probably
years
wouldn't let
ago.
me. Oh,
Princess Madeleine is married to an American guy named Chris O'Neill, and
Wait, doesn't one of you guys has a really hot leader right now that's like dancing in the clubs, was getting in trouble for
No,
doing a
that's
bunch of
Finland.
drugs?
That's
She
Finland.
got voted out in the last election.
Got it.
Because she had she didn't absolutely didn't have anything to do with Colombia.
No, absolutely nothing.
Well, you know, in certain parts of America, it's considered a diet supplement.
Well, she
It'll do
was
the trick.
Yeah, she was pretty hot, but she was like what 36 or something when she got prime minister.
Yeah, and voted out when she was 40, and
Yeah.
now she can collect government minister's pension for 12 years, I think.
Yeah,
Which is
well,
80% of her salary, which was roughly around $250,000 a year.
Holy
so yeah,
crap.
she's doing okay.
Now, are dollars like are you doing a translation for us, or is that what
Yeah.
y'all call your money? Okay, thank you.
Move the decimal point one place to the left
We
from Swedish crown.
in Denmark we say like it's around 5 or 6 Danish kroner per dollar, and Swedish maybe 7 or 8.
I thought it was about 10.
I think it's even
Mine's about
worse than
10.
that.
Oh,
Yeah, we
because
go.
Danish and Swedish fluctuate.
Sweden's got all that.
We are
gold,
roughly.
right?
We always calculate with 10 Swedish krona to the dollar.
Yeah,
But,
and
the
normally we do
Danish-
6.
Yeah.
Which one of
think,
y'all are the bankers?
It's
Swiss.
the Norwegians.
Oh,
The Swiss. The Swiss.
Swiss banks.
Yeah.
Swiss is not a Scandinavian country. It's kind of down south.
Switzerland.
Yeah.
They're part of like the continental.
Yeah,
Yeah,
continental
that's
Europe.
between
Yeah.
Germany,
Mm.
France, Italy, and Austria. So
I need a
my
map.
sister lives in
Yeah.
Switzerland. It's
one of
it's a long way
One
away.
of the biggest mistakes in Swedish history. Around mid 80s, Volvo had a bid on Norwegian oil. Exchange the Norwegian oil reserves. This was during the big oil thingy in the late 70s and early 80s. So they put a bid on Norwegian oil reserves in exchange for stocks in Volvo. And the Volvo stock owners voted no.
Hey guys, there's some
Imagine
storms
the wealth
moving in, so if
of
I leave
that.
quickly.
Be safe.
Imagine Volvo owning 50% of all Norwegian oil.
Why am I big screen?
Because I'm pressing all the buttons. It's because Mo said that she might be leaving fast, and she's the grown
Look
up
at
on
those
this channel.
eyelashes.
And just look at those eyelashes. She got the Jamie treatment. It's called the
Yes, I
stripper
did.
eyelashes, not the Cumbrella. You can't call it the Cumbrella.
Oh well, you know, I mean,
Jamie.
I am a lady.
Oh man.
Really?
So like,
The,
are you leaving,
for
Mo?
yeah, I'm getting ready to leave. I'm browning stuff for spaghetti, so I've got that going, and there might be a storm, so I am getting ready to leave. I've had a lot of fun. Jamie, you have custody of Baker now. It's been a
Mo, send
blast
me a message.
co-parenting with you.
Don't do it.
No, are you on Twitter?
Am I on Twitter?
Yeah.
Yes, I am. Do I remember my name?
Well, then that's not gonna work. Yeah, just send me a message.
Mo_ in the deep end.
There we go. Someone has it. I knew. Thank you guys. Yeah.
Holy crap.
It was $4.
I was right.
Yeah, $4.
Hi, Mo.
Yep. Dress with pockets. And Thor says hi, but he's asleep, and we've been boring him all day. So I will see you guys later.
Love you.
Tomorrow is Furry Friday. I have to do the open.
No.
And it's going to be epic.
What? What? Hold on. Where?
Bad Mo. Bad
Furry
Mo.
weddings.
You're doing what?
Okay,
with
so
furries?
on my birthday, I found out we did the most cringe wedding because I am a connoisseur of cringe. I love it. It makes me happy. I just the
What
cringiest
time is
and
this?
weirdest
What
things.
time? Oh, hey, there's. Yeah.
Get my
Another
headband
cat.
off your head. What is wrong with you?
Mom.
It's your child.
You're
Yeah, it's
processing
mom.
right now.
That's the problem. Tell me about your mother.
So
Mo, just send me a message. The
Okay,
expert tweets.
I will. Sounds good. Yeah.
Thank you, Farrell.
So we
Mo
discovered.
is so distracted.
We're big. We like
We just-
furries. That's a long story. We got to talk to
Okay,
you.
so I'm just.
Does she
saying
remind you of
that-
Diva a little bit there, Valhalla?
Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
I don't know.
Yeah, see, I got her messed
That's
up.
something that we want to roll into together because
Yeah, we're gonna roll into
I
the
have
furries.
discovered an entire trove of furry
And
dance
Juggalo.
competitions.
Oh no.
And
Oh, you.
I mean, weird.
It's gonna be
Oh
awesome.
no.
tell me you don't want to see a furry dance competition.
I really don't.
I do.
I really don't.
Yeah. Yes, please.
Mo,
We just watched 8 hours of Baker being super drunk.
I'm not.
Mo, you have
super
no
drunk.
idea
I'm
how
just
much.
drunk.
This is gonna be the start of a beautiful friendship.
All right, I'll see you guys.
Sal,
Bye, Mo.
what I have been drinking for the last, I've
2
been
days.
going for 8 hours. How the hell did I go for 8 hours?
I don't know.
Oh goodness. I need. I'll be back.
Yeah, this is just stupid. Son, get your fat ass over here and stop me. Yeah,
What? Who?
I shouldn't be going this long, this drunk because Brandon.
Oh,
But
geez.
again, he raised $1,000 for the Zachariah Anderson Foundation. So,
Yeah.
what else
But
could
that
I do?
was 4 hours ago, Baker. That was 4 hours ago.
Yeah, well,
now
you
it's all
didn't
your own
drink, so I
choosing.
had to do it because I have to handle power tools. So for the next hour, next 8 hours, it's gonna be your stream, so I can go to bed because it's 11:07 my time. This is just stupid. No Farrell, no 24-hour stream. I was just gonna go for maybe 2-3 hours.
Yeah, well,
But I got the coolest people online. I got, well,
Baker. Let me know when you're gonna do that 24-hour stream.
yeah, maybe in 10 years. I got Dave
No,
on.
man,
You
we'll
know
do it like
Dave.
this week.
Dave is he's working his wood. Dave like to shine his wood, make it
black wood.
real smooth, real
Like,
soft.
did you just cut all that?
What?
Look at his
Yeah,
wood.
he get the pen
He's
on.
making
Yeah.
a map of Europe for us, so we can like see where everybody is.
Yeah,
That's right.
You
That's
should,
what I'm
It's a friendship map.
and then we have Sal. Sal just popped in because he asked for an invite, and I didn't see it for a really long time because sometimes my thinking is impaired. I don't know why, but still,
He's
I
Danish.
raised
You're
more than
Danish.
$1,000
That's the
for
requirement.
the Zachariah Anderson. So I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Brandon. Sal, talk about yourself.
Yeah, I have a YouTube channel. God damn cats.
And you have cats.
Yes, I have cat. Don't show your ass on stream. Sorry. Um,
That's what everyone's telling me.
I have a So yeah, I have a YouTube channel, and that's pretty much the preview of it. I talk trials, old trials, random moments from cases. I don't know how long Baker's going to go on. I may do a stream tonight. So you can see me at Dolly Talk. Just search for it; it should pop up.
Yeah, Dally Talk.
Baker's gonna go to
Yeah.
jail real soon because Baker got wasted
Okay.
a lot of hours ago. But you know, you can't spell Scandinavia without saying some parts should have been left out, and those parts are Sweden because it's really not. It's not really Scandinavia.
We are the originals of everything in Scandinavia and the Nordic countries. Hi. But for some odd reason, our Vikings went east because it's not cold enough in Sweden. And so we founded what is now known as Ukraine and Russia. And go to my channel, subscribe. Next Friday, I'm going to have a Chat-Faced for Charity stream for Zachariah Anderson. So bring yourself, bring your wallets, and I will invite as many guests as I can, and probably hand over some control over the stream to David, because if I do a Gosney stream, David could just pull me out of it. And yeah, I do trials. Currently, I'm doing the Young Thug trial, but that will be a few months away. I learned today, at least 3 months off. I'm covering the Andrew Tate case, and I'm doing Serial Killer Sunday, which this Sunday is Rumble only, and it will be about the Long Island serial killer and Jeffrey Dahmer. And yeah, go follow me for some shenanigans, some legal commentary. I'm a union rep. I do labor law. I'm specializing in negotiations and individual workers' rights. So I do have some knowledge about law. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, thank you.
Well, Brandon, some of us got shit faced today. I don't know why. And you can't say union law without saying Michigan. I don't. Dave, talk.
Yes.
Yes. MLS Law Show. YouTube channel. I'm a practicing attorney in Michigan, but I do YouTube apparently now. Been covering some trials. The next one, fingers crossed, Sarah Boone. Tomorrow, Chandler Remington and I will be doing a stream, kind of an update on Sarah Boone, hopefully in anticipation of the trial starting Monday. And then every Tuesday and Saturday, regardless of what's going on, at noon Eastern, 6 p.m. Swedish time, Nick and I cover Jodi Arias. We do.
My angel.
Yes, we do Jodi Arias, Sal's angel. We are on day 9. The state rested. We're going to get some evidentiary stuff, and then Jodi's taking the stand pretty soon. So it's getting really exciting. So we've been doing that for a couple of months now. We're going to keep doing it to the end, and hopefully, if things go right, we're going to get some interviews with the judge, maybe defense counsel, maybe even Jodi herself. So it'll be a good time. But every
I'm gonna work on it.
Every Tuesday and Saturday at noon Eastern time, we do that.
And I did find out today she does talk to people. Like if you if you try to be her friend or like look like you can be exploited by her charms, she will love you and give you.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be pen pals with her here pretty quick. So it'll be a good time.
Don't you?
I'm in Southeast
goddamn
Michigan.
dare.
Just
She's mine.
all over the state.
Yeah.
Well, you better hurry up.
Everyone,
yeah, this is next Friday. Chat-faced for charity.
Yeah,
I like that.
Next week is it 6? What time is it?
I will probably start 11 p.m. my time, which is 5 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, perfect.
And then I will go on until David pulls me out of the. Yeah.
Okay, that's perfect time for me. So
I don't have to relinquish the channels of my channel because I never get drunk, and because I never get drunk, I can just throw it away to, let's say, the expert. Sell yourself.
How you doing? I mean, come on, man. What are you talking about here? I don't wear pants. Anyway, no. Hey, listen. The Broken Baker is awesome, and I appreciate you, dude. And we definitely are going to start hanging out soon. But yeah, if you, I don't know, I'm an idiot, and that's all you need to know. YouTube is at @the_expert, and yeah, that's it, man. We just have a good time, have fun, and don't wear pants. And birds aren't real. So what else do you need to know?
And everyone, no, don't believe this guy. He's the coolest guy on the internet. If you like the Big Lebowski, you're gonna love this guy because he's just so laid back. If you
Yeah,
need
it's like my
someone
favorite
who just lets people talk and still gets the best interview ever, you have to follow the expert. Everyone knows it. There's 99 people watching this stupid stream, but everyone knows. Do you really want to know about people? Follow a stream by the expert because he's the guy. He's just a dude playing a dude on the internet, but still, you have to love him because he gets everything out of people. He plays like he's not the big thing, but we all love him. And talking about love, on the YouTube, you have one contractual obligation is That is, if Valhalla ever shows up in your chat, you have to give him a wrench. If you
Mo,
don't give Valhalla a wrench, you'll be thrown off YouTube
You're
immediately.
the YouTube mechanic.
Mo hasn't wrenched me. How dare her?
Well, she's a hater.
She is a hater. And to add on to the expert's awesome interview skills, that's kind of how I found my way into your guys' little circle, I believe. I believe David saw the interview that the expert did of me, and he was like, okay, this guy's all right. We'll give him a shot. But other than that,
That's exactly what happened.
What's that?
I said that's exactly what happened. Yep.
That is.
I saw the expert interview you, and I was like, all right, this guy's cool.
Other than that, I post. I'm a goat farmer in Tennessee, and I post content about my goats and their barnyard friends.
Aw.
But we're starting something cool. We're getting. I've got the subs. I just need the watch hours to get monetized. And we're gonna start doing. We're gonna start investing all that money into the farm and doing updates, and it's gonna be cool. We're gonna build and grow, and hopefully at some point y'all get a goat cam of some kind for live streaming the goats.
Oh hell yeah!
I have a kitty cam for mine, so
You will
it's
have a
good
lot
idea.
of Turkish subscribers.
Or Afghanistan, Solomon.
Believe it or not, I've got a pretty big following in India. There's a couple hundred subs from India,
And
and I
if
appreciate them all, every one of them.
Yeah, and if I can just say, I'm just a stupid Danish guy, getting way too drunk when I shouldn't do that. But I'm only doing this because I have one passion in life. That passion is lashes. I love lashes.
Yes, I love that.
I would never be on YouTube if I never met this lovely lady, Jamie. Jamie gets what she's calling, according to Jamie, it's called the stripper lashes. So, Jamie, how much is the stripper lashes, and where do you get those?
You can go to any lash place and ask them for
A
stripper
lash place. Very specific.
Just look at those people.
Lovely lashes.
Did you know Jamie has a Cash App? I can't have it because I'm in Denmark. We don't have those, but you can support those lashes. And all of us YouTube creators, and I'm doing funny bunny ears behind the scenes because I'm so stupid I didn't turn my own camera on. But look at this lovely lady. I borrowed her for David. David didn't appreciate her, so I stole her.
Yes.
That's the problem with him.
It's the most Danish person there.
David's crazy. Look at those lashes. Come on, David.
To come on my live streams, on my live stream
Well, I
trials.
did, but
I
then
haven't
he
had a
banned me.
trial.
Well, suddenly he appreciates you. But everyone, I've been going for 8 hours. I was supposed to go for 3. This went
Yes.
all the way down. I just
Over 8 hours.
Yeah, I love every one of you. Thank you so
Thank-
much for showing
love
up.
you, man.
Thank you so much for being in the chat. Valhalla, Nick,
Thanks for the link.
Sal,
buddy.
Expert, Jamie, and Dave. Thank you. Yeah, Dave just left. Yeah,
My bad.
see you.
And I'm
buddy.
going to go live right after this for,
I do it.
I don't know. We'll see.
Well,
but, follow me at
Lucas
Dolly Talk.
wants to get back in.
Yeah.
So,
God,
but everyone, go follow Salvador. And again, it's not important that I'm on this line on YouTube. Follow all the other guys; they are so amazing. And remember, you for just 17 cents a day could save a lash, and that's what
True though.
my entire time on YouTube should be about: is saving the lashes, because you can't get luscious lashes enough.
I love it.
You know how much
I got
love
too
you?
drunk.
I
Thank you so
love
much,
you.
Brandon, for showing so much love for the Zachariah Anderson fund.